Ready? Because apparently I wasn't, which is why we're a little bit late, but it's fine, let's go. We are going live on TV now! Hi chat, how are we doing today? Ooh, stretch. There's actually a pretty decently high number of y'all in here for like the beginning of streams, as normally it's a little dead at the beginning. But I guess maybe because we're finally doing DENIA polls and everything, and also because I just haven't been streaming much lately due to work things. Probably a decent chunk of peace, but good to see everyone. Hello, welcome in Shiraush, welcome in Johnny Drama. I do not have a good excuse for starting stream 2 minutes late today. Sometimes I do, but today I do not. I was just hanging out in a Discord voice call with friends before starting stream, and then started yapping about all of the silly shit you can do with Nasty's Skill 3 High Ground Tile and Arknights, and got distracted and realized, fuck, I'm late. I gotta go. So we're here. Hello, everyone. I always wonder if my mic actually catches my vape every time I hit it. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear that, or if it just sounds like I'm taking a pause in talking randomly because you can't hear me vaping. But yeah, so we're here today because Teddy, I'm from Punishing Grey Raven, I mean DENIA from Wuthering Waves is out and has actually been out for a hot... Holy shit, we have 10 days left on this banner. Yeah, she's been out for a hot minute. But I haven't been able to do a WuWa stream, and I didn't want to pull her on a non-WuWa stream, since that always seems to turn out very badly with poll luck. And also, you know, might as well do it during an actual WuWa stream, since... now that work week is over, and my nightmarish 2 weeks of finishing off my 2 weeks at my last job and training on my new job in the same... on my days off is over, I actually have some time and energy and everything to, like, actually do some streaming a little bit. So, we want to definitely make sure we're finishing off all of the WuWa story, well, at least as much of the WuWa story as we can realistically get done today, since apparently we're only, like, an hour off from finishing the first half of 3.3's main story with the Hyuki quest, and then I fucked off for, like, 3 weeks because I was busy doing other shit. So we need to actually finish it off and then see what they're cooking up with DENIA as well. Oh, yawning. Okay, so let's see here. I did already pretty much knock out my other dailies except for Arknight dailies, so I'm gonna get that ordering in the background real quick. Since I'm trying to get my dailies done before we hop on stream, and generally speaking, because as fun as it is to do like the 2 AM panic, like panic do 5-7 gachas dailies at the same time thing, I think I prefer to be able to actually lock into what is happening on we're trying to do on stream, especially if it's like story related stuff. I feel like taking the break can kind of take us out of the narrative a bit. So since this is a story stream especially, let's just do this real quick.
posters off the walls.
Alright. Grab clues. Unlock exchange. Grab this. Quick place. Back. Proviso, my goats. Oh, she needs to be refreshed. And we're out of gold. So we put drones into gold instead. For those Enfielders out there who haven't played the original Arknights, welcome to what Arknights, the original AIC shit looked like, I guess.
Turn on the lights. I need to keep away from the
Base rotations and base skills and all of these things, doing things in the base. What the fuck is Proviso? There she is. This character, Fia Meta, has an ability that she swaps, like, the morale, the energy, with the character that was last put in front of her. And Proviso just shits out money. So this lets you use her 24/7, which is very good for, like, money income in this game.
These facilities could use.
Turn on the lights.
Is there anyone else that's, like, desperately needing swapping?
Little handy.
Not really.
Hello.
I guess we'll swap you guys.
My instinct tells I've lived here for a long time, so I won't get lost. Oh joy, there's your face again, Doctor. What a great.
Guess you have to do the DENIA story yourself real quick. Welcome in, Coldrith. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to get spoiled, I totally understand. We are planning on actually doing the story now. I do, like I've said before, I do like trying to give us a good amount of time before I knock out story on stream, just so peeps have an opportunity to do it themselves if they don't want spoilers. And at this point, we have like 10 days left on the banner, so I think it's been a good amount of time. I will probably end up making some exceptions though. Like when the Cyberpunk collab happens, I'm probably doing the story like the first day I can. If I'm working, I won't be able to do it like the day the collab drops, but I will probably be doing it the moment it happens because it's the Cyberpunk collab. And I'm really hoping that they cook with the story for that one, since we've seen that Kuro can cook. And I also know from being a PGR player that Kuro can also really cook with collab stories too. Like they don't necessarily do like silly, not like whatever cameo collab stories. They can actually write pretty strong narratives for them as well. The Devil May Cry collab in PGR was actually a pretty well written like little storyline and everything. So I'm hoping that they really cook with it, and that it can do Edgerunners some justice, because I am a absurdly huge Edgerunners and just general Cyberpunk 2077 fan. So definitely excited to see what they do with that. So what the fuck is... Oh, right. Those are a thing. Shit, I haven't done any of these fucking events. I haven't done any of these events. Wow. Well, that was like a useless cross one to get. Surely this one is a Mrao, right? It is! Yay. Thanks, weird hamster minigame thing. This is such a weird minigame that they do like every fucking patch for some reason. Maybe over here? Nope, okay. Oh my god, we have the Elusive Realm minigame too. That's right, they brought back a good, actual old Elusive Realm and not the weird weekly one that we got instead. Oh yeah, there's this I forgot that there's just this random, like, collab bike event happening. PG on Limbus cook great collab stories? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't play Limbus, and it's on that list of gachas whose stories I want to enjoy at some point. I just don't know if I'm ever actually gonna get around to doing that. If I'm actually gonna get around to playing it, it's just because time is a thing. But I did listen to, like, a summary slash, like, retelling of the Arknights Limbus collab story, and it did sound pretty solid. And I've heard just so many good things about it. Oh, fuck, you get more Spindrift, I guess. Oh, okay, do this event, because I've already done all the other events. And then pull a fuckload of times. Gotcha. Okay, I see. I see, that's how you get to these things. I already bought mostly everything important in here, though, other than the Hiyuki Cube. Oh, yeah, don't I have to, like... Oh, yep, I have to do the main story quest to do any of these future ones. Okay, cool. So we're just locked. Yeah, it is funny, too, because, like, we have another Fate collab coming in the HSR as well. And I am hoping that they'll cook a bit with that as well, but also, historically, they have not. That Fate collab we got was not it, dog. Like, that first Fate collab we got was definitely not it. Oh, wait, shit. Tower reset? Cool. You know, I haven't even tried playing DENIA. I don't know what she does. Also, what the fuck is this? Like, I haven't bothered doing this event yet. Oh wait, is this just like like your past year summary review anniversary event that all of these games do? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be really fucking loud because it's a separate browser. You started playing WuWa. Okay, welcome in, Stromstorm. It's good to see you. You started playing WuWa for the Cyberpunk collab. You're sprinting through the story and events on Hiyuki and the Yuno's backs. Let's go. Hiyuki is a very solid character to start playing on because while to hit like her top meta competitiveness DPS wise, you know, you want her like ideal teams because she has pretty specific teammates that work well with her. She also has just such a strong like kit design. Very independent kit design that just kind of lets her just do stuff by herself. Like she wants the numbers from having her ideal support, like her ideal team built around her, but her kit is very self-sufficient. She can kind of just stay on the field basically forever beating shit up and it will die eventually. With limits, I usually just go, trade stamina to module and somewhat ignore the daily when you're too lazy. Daily gift boxes, which you can turn into character shards ID. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, I know that, like, Olympus is the kind of game that's very, very generous, but has, like, a lot of grind behind that generosity, and I just kind of shrug about it. Oh, fuck, that is, I can tell that's loud already. One sec. Oh, it's actually already turned down quite a bit. Alright, let's see here. Why isn't it music? Alright, let's... I'm just trying to make sure this doesn't fucking blow up the speakers. Welcome in, Emma, Mr. Sunday. It's me talking, you thought it's Saints? Lol, Saints? Question mark? Saints? Question mark? But it is I, Jinx. You thought it was Saint, but it was I, Jinx, the whole time. You grind when you want to. If you don't care about the current season, you can literally ignore everything. That module stays between banners. You can hella grind in other season or between seasons. Ah, naruhodo. You still have basically everything you want in Limbus because 5MD runs clears the battle pass. Oh, naruhodo. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's not like ear-meltingly loud. We turned it down a little bit though. It's not the worst. Okay. Jinx Row. Soul 3 Phase 8. Union level 80. Databank level 30. User ID 500633461. Number of trophies obtained 634. Awakening dates 2024-0522. Literally first day of the game. Days since awakening 679. Okay, no, that is... Oh my god. Why is that so loud at 13%? Why is it still so loud at 3%? In the past year, you've explored Solaris for a total of 292 days. There were 278 days where you were particularly active, earning you the highest activity rules from the guidebook. Oh, thanks for calling me out on how many dailies I missed, game. Your longest day in Solaris happened on 2025-06-30. What the fuck? When was that? Why did I... What does the longest day... 12 hours? Why was I playing WuWa for 12 hours that day? What happened? What was I doing on that day, Rover? 87,000 wayplates. I feel like that's not... I feel like that's rounded. Like, I feel like that has to be rounded. There's no way I hit exactly 87,000 wayplates. That has to be a rounded number, right? Right? That would be so weird if I hit exactly 87,000. Earned 832... Oh, wait. 83.263278 million shell credits, and you spent 95... So in the negative. 415,330 credits. You spent the most wayplates to fight in Tassifil Mornfell Canyon. What made you take on the challenge time and time again? I don't know which one that is, but I'm sure it's because I was farming fucking Echoes game. Speaking of shell credits, we've got to give you a shout out to Mr. Mahe. Over the past years, he's raked in what the okay, million, trillion, 166,539,540,000 shell credits from robots. So what the this man is an oil baron, chat. This man is an oil baron who chooses to live like a peasant. Thus far, until 44 resonators have journeyed alongside you. I mean, yeah, I own everyone except for Luke. Of which 18 resonators joined your team in the past year. Currently, 32 resonators on your team are at level 90. Getting stronger together is your shared objective. A total of 10 resonators on your team have maxed out all of their skills. Such magic can only result from rigorous training. I think you mean grinding, game. You've reached level 5 intimacy with 13 resonators. Can you feel the deep bonds I've actually never paid attention to the intimacy in this game. If I have high intimacy, it's just because they were on like my stamina burning teams because I thought they were fun to play. Or it was like a silly thing, I guess. Your arsenal contains 21 5-star weapons, providing the firepower you need to forge ahead. Of which 21 weapons have been upgraded to max level. I mean, yes, if I pull a 5-star weapon, I'm maxing it out. You sure do take care of your weapons. Oh, is it 166 trillion? I lost count. But yeah. You signed in for like 15 days since December, and you have like 300 boxes. Interesting. Yeah. Well, that's good to hear that Limbus is nice along those lines. For me, because like the thing that makes me interested in Limbus at the end of the day really is the story. So it's one of those things where if I pick it up, I'm picking it up for the story and not really to worry about the gachaing or the maintenance or the gameplay. I've seen plenty of Limbus gameplay because I have friends who are big Project Moon fans and I've watched them play it. And I'm just kind of shrug about it. It looks really nice, but it's also like so heavily like team comp based where having to care about your team, having to care about like your team archetype and having the units to be able to do it just kind of pushes me away from really wanting to engage with it when all I really care about is the story. Is it Mahe the scam one, the one that sells shit for twice the price? Did he sell for twice the price? He's the Mahe is the food item ingredient seller from that's in Huanglong, the like OG one. He might sell things that are more expensive than the other ones though, because he has like the biggest supply of things. There's an intimacy system in the game. There is in fact an intimacy system in the game, Neo. You gain intimacy every time you burn stamina with a character in your party. And it's kind of like a lot of other like basic ass intimacy systems and gachas where you just unlock more like story, background story, and voice lines and shit like that from intimacy levels. So I've never really cared that much to build up intimacy because the ones that I am interested in those like story snippets of in their profiles were already getting intimacy built from being in my team. Who stood by me the most? Jesus fuck, that's a lot. Tower Adversity, press the displays your first Tower Adversity Hazard Zone on 2024-10-04. It really take me that long to clear Tower? I guess I did like take a break after the first patch and didn't actually full clear until I came back from my break like 2 patches later. Hazard Zone with full crest for the first time, blah 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 blah. Pass you cleared Hazard Zone 14 times with full crest. Is that every time? I'm pretty sure I haven't missed like a tower. Streams are breaking through the murky treasure days have been recorded on 2025-02-13 Defy Nightmares and the Infinite Torrents of Wuthering. Isn't that surely that's the first one, right? I am sure that I full cleared Whimpering Waste like the first time it came out, so I'm pretty sure that has to be the first one. Been very active in Whimpering Waste, killing Infinite Torrents 13 times. Have we only had 13? Did I miss one? When did I miss one? Or has there only been 13 Whimpering Wastes so far? Of which you've achieved S rank or above, 13 clears, members will surely travel to the side of you. To date, you successfully challenged a total of 18 holograms. Yeah, I have not fought the body yet. Of which 15 will clear in the highest difficulty, aptly demonstrating your remarkable strength. Yeah, I've been a bit too lazy to do the last few ones. Maybe I should actually do that at some point. Limit grind is actually optional, yeah, but if you really want to do it while being lazy, 4-15 once a week, but you need Mega Knowledge for Ego Gift interaction, which turns into a thesis. Naruhodo. You can also fill your Echo inventory completely. Run past the fields a bunch of times to clear out space and claim them for the mail, then switch to whoever you want to get the intimacy. Oh, really? I didn't know that gets you intimacy, Coldrith. I mean, I've definitely capped out on my Echo inventory. Like, I probably spent about half of this past year having a capped out Echo inventory, because I'm really bad about clearing them out. But I didn't know that you get the intimacy from the male cash-ins. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense then. Now you think about it, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing the intimacy icon come up when I cash those in. You hate Limbus team synergy instead of being free-for-all, but knowing its story lore connected is why it makes sense. Plus how easy it is to get them, you just shrug it off. Yeah. If it's gacha only, that's fine. Exactly. But the fact that you can grind so easily for, like, Limbus characters and comps is really nice. I just don't have the interest in putting in that grind time. For the past year, among all robots, Technical Hologram Dreamless was the technical hologram that's cleared the most times on the Great 7. Really? The very first one? You don't say! Conversely, the tactical hologram with the fuse high difficulty was really? The most recent one? You don't say! The past year, I often saw Jinx for Woe sprinting across rooftops or crouching near the village gates to play with kittens. Life is so fulfilling. Thank you, random, beautiful woman. Jinx for Woe happened to pass by the other day. I'm not sure why, but I suddenly felt an urge to go water the flowers. I didn't feel like slacking off anymore. Coo. It seems to hear Jinx for Woe's name and lets out a cheerful chip. It's our Goondola chats. Look, it's Foam. It's Foam, the Goondola chat. It's the origin story of our community's nickname. Jinx for Woe loves to zip around the academy on the expedition motorbike, but folks worry that perhaps Jinx for Woe is working too hard. I am definitely working too hard in real life right now. During your exploration of the wall, your curiosity led you to interact with just about anything. In the past 115 residence beacons have been added to your terminal. That's not all of them, is it? I'm definitely missing some from the recent areas. Whether gently opened or kicked open, you open the 777. Oh, nice. I'm not allowed to open any more supply chests, chat. We have to keep it at 777. In the past year, your terminal absorbed a total of 10,273 echoes. Supply chest to supply chest, echoes, echoes, supply chest to echoes, echoes to supply chest. While opening supply chest, your fingers were bitten by mimics 11 times. Only 11? I guess it only counts if you get hits. Because, like, it's pretty easy to tell when they're mimics, so after a while I just started dodging instead. Among all, it was such a tragic occurred a total of times. Chat. A number. It happened a number of times. Defeated 43,646 enemies that stood in your way. Well, you're not sure why they tried to block your path. Their courage was commendable, was it though? However, formidable foes also presented a welcome challenge. In the past years, you've challenged special enemies of Void Storm zones 38 times. Yeah, that's probably really low. I haven't done that much exploring in 3.x. To meet your match is one of life's greatest joys. Nimbus Wraith. Really? Nimbus Wraith? Why? Were they, like, particularly common in, like, WuWa or something? And, like, WuWa's I reset a lot on or something? Why Nimbus Wraith? Big number meters. Jesus. I did not write a lot of those meters. Would a Hortoise gain the fusion attribute after running that long? Wait, I kind of love this rover right here. Hold up. Let's go. That's going on the mood board. It's going on the inspo board. Okay, let's see here. Nimbus common in WuWa for some reason, followed by the doll, you think? Yeah, Yeah, it's just like, I know there are other, like, pretty common ones that show up, so I feel like if Nimbus was the one, it's either because, like, they show up more frequently in WuWa, or it's also possible they were in some of the ones I sweated harder. Because there have been WuWas where in order to get my, like, not using any OP relics, triple S clears and infinite torrents, I've had to reset a lot sometimes. There's been a few where it takes me a lot of resets to be able to break the 5500 triple S in the more recent ones. So if I reset for like 2 hours or something, that would be a lot of Nimbus Wraith stats, assuming it counts those. Okay, yeah, story things, story things, story things, story things, story things, story things, wow, story things, wow, for love, oh, for love. Due to differing ideals, there will always be those with whom you only brush shoulders. Wow, wow, talking about your ex-girlfriend as only brushing shoulders. I won't wait for you any longer, Rover. You establish a brief bond with Frolova. A brief bond! Learned her past, her regrets, and her obsessions, and your past, only to find that both of you stood on opposite sides once again. Blah, 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 blah. The digital ghost girl, the one visible only to you, saved you once again. To locate her existence, you set out onto the Frostland surface without hesitation, seeking the past and truth she had so carefully concealed. She witnessed your wonder, while you witnessed her transformation into a savior. Even the devs bully her SMH. I mean, yeah. Alpha Love is quite abused by the devs as well as by Rover, except not in gameplay. Frolova is still an insanely good character. She just requires her signature weapon. She's like still top tier competitive for single target and like is comically better than every other team in WuWa. Before you realize this, your journey has reached yet another milestone. The tide rises without end, and echoes never fade, while a greater future in the far distance awaits your arrival. Untold adventures lie ahead, and the fate of the world rests in your hands. I wonder how many players it looks like this. I feel like it has to be a solid, like, at least 1/3 of the player base has just Shorekeeper down the fucking line. Because she's Shorekeeper. Like, I can't be the only one, chat. This has to be a common occurrence. Resonated with most battles in the past year. 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 Although in the past year, for past year stuff, this actually may end up shifting. I wouldn't be surprised if next year this shifted from Shorekeeper to Monye for me, because Monye has kind of taken her place as like universal supports. And I haven't been playing Shorekeeper much at all since 3.x, because now that we have Monye and Chisa having, like, actual teams, and because I'm still, like... And because Frolova is still the closest thing I have to, like, a main, and Frolova's support option tends to be Cantarella, I haven't been doing Shorekeeper a lot. My Shorekeeper is pretty underutilized this year, so I wouldn't be surprised if on the next memory program reports, Shorekeeper completely disappears. Scan the QR code to join your own... What? I don't want to scan a QR code. I ain't scanning your QR code. Here, let me just copy paste this shit. So, well, that's funny. In case you're wondering, chat, if you post this in the Discord, this is what it looks like. Great job, Kuro. Great job. Good integration with Discord embed. Great integration. Love it. Love it. Fantastic. You play Chisa as main healer now, Linnea is just every comp too. I mean, so like the big thing is that obviously the reason why Shorekeeper is used so much is because she is like so universal, and you kind of just stick her in any team. you feel like sticking her in. And so she ends up being used in like basically every run. But yeah, I get what you mean by if using Cheese as your main healer, it's not necessarily the meta option, but you can use her and she does output pretty decently as a healer option. And yeah, Lene kind of just goes in every comp. It's just for me, I play, since I own every single character except for Luke, I just play a whole bunch of different teams at this point, so the diversity of spread is pretty wide. I think the only reason Monye would probably end up taking the cake at this point is because I run Monye in multiple different teams. Shorekeeper was used so much because we barely had any options the majority of the game. Exactly. Like, now, Shorekeeper still makes a universally strong support, but there are now better dedicated support options for different team archetypes. And that being said, like... Actually, I wonder, how does this work? Let me check something. How... Like, I'm curious. Does it count it as every time you reset? Is it here? Oh, okay, no, it's on too. Like, if you clear something in tower and you reset, does it count them again? Because if that's the case, because like, otherwise, the only way she is, like, used them... If it only counts it once per tower, right, that you use the character, that just means that I used her in every tower, and there were other characters I didn't use in every single tower. But if it counts the resets, that also theoretically means she's the highest, because she's the one I had to reset the most with, because my teams with other sustains perform better. I have to click so far. Wait, what? It was in part 1? Lamau. Huh. Okay, I guess I can't really see it. Whatever, it's fine. You only got one Shorekeeper, 2 Karathea and Augusta also appeared for you. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing, right, is... I wonder if, for me, part of it is just because I've had Shorekeeper the longest. Because Shorekeeper is probably getting used in every single tower just because I will use her as... on my non, battleship teams, my full archetype teams, but I know for a fact I have used Frolova in every single end game since she has come out, but I haven't owned Frolova as long as I've owned Shorekeeper, and Frolova only came out partway during this past year's recording. Because other characters I may not have used every single end game. I play a lot of Monofusion, but I don't run Monofusion every single time I clear tower. I don't really play Karathea or Zani that much, honestly. I play Imeth in every single one at this point because I like playing Imeth because she's daughter. But, I know for a fact that the only carry or team archetype I have played every single endgame since she came out is Frolova. But Shorekeeper's probably still gonna beat her because Shorekeeper is still being used in every single tower, even if it's just to clear my trash towers on the side floors. Which I think is what I mostly use her for, is clearing my trash towers. I don't really use her much in, Central Tower. Oh yeah, I haven't even trialed DENIA. What the fuck do you do? I've, avoided looking at, anything that DENIA does and what her kit looks like, just so we can, experience its raw and virginal right here. I don't know why I keep explaining it that way. Fusion... Oh, she's a Fusion Burst support. Or sub-DPS, probably. Oh. Fusion Burst can inflict Fusion Burst more frequently and boost the damage dealt by a Fusion Burst when in strained. Can inflict strained... Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, so she's a burst... She's a Fusion Burst and Toon Strain. Interesting. So, does that mean that she is meant to be played as a carry in the Lene team and meant to be played as a sub-DPS in an Imeth team, I guess? When in stagecraft form, attacking this target gains void particle. When in breakdown form, consume void particles to convert it to conformal charge that charges up final act breakdown form. Casting alt stagecraft form grants DENIA entropy shift breakdown form, which increases their attack. Casting resistance liberation breakdown form grants entropy shift stagecraft form, which continually restores void particles. So she has mode switching basically. Entropy shift states gain dark cores over time, which unlock the enhanced resistance skill. Okay, so she builds up resource, she has mode switch, and then her damage is built into her enhanced resistance skill, I'm guessing. Banish breakdown form, the enhanced resistance skill and banish from when holding dark cores E plus E or E plus basic. Resistance liberation and breakdown form when conformal charges fall. Okay.
I'm not much of a fighter. Can I just slack off?
Lamau. She's just like Teddy for real, for real. Probably a Luke sub DPS for like a Toon Strain situation? Huh. Either way, she's obviously for Fusion Burst, so like I'm going to just run her with Iamith, and that's actually nice because that saves Lene for a different team like Hiyuki. So basics, and then also her skill build Forte. Oh, I didn't realize she was a bubble magical girl. Okay, we have 3 little dots. Alright, we press Alt. Oh no, she's hot, chats!
Bit by bit.
Okay, that consumes those.
Get lost.
And that consumes those.
Piece by piece. Bit by
So, enhanced resonance skill.
ashes to ashes. Gotcha.
They really had to give her Teddy Cubes, didn't they?
Hi.
So, I'm assuming you probably try to build up... Oh wait, how would I consume... Oh wait, so, it's just time-based that she gets those extra little diamonds, the boxes that she gets to use in her alt form.
Pity me.
Oh, well, okay, I guess I don't give a fuck around much more. Oh, is Luke Toon Strain? I thought... I really need to keep track of all these fucking terms. I actually don't really know the difference between like Toon Strain and Toon Break teams and things like that. I've been kind of lazy in 3.x and haven't actually bothered like really understanding how those mechanics work at all. Like the nuances of them, I mean. Magical Girl from an Evil Shadow Magical Girl vibe? Yep, seems like it. Okay. I mean, my primary use for her is probably just gonna be as like an Iamith sub DPS anyway, and I can finally run Fusion Burst, which will be fun. Wait, shit. I guess you can still run that. I guess you can still run that with Mornier. It's just awkward because Fusion Burst also uses Chisa, but Chisa is also used on Hiyuki team. And Lene, and like the nice thing about running DENIA is it saves Lene for Hiyuki team, but now you don't have Chisa. So one of the teams is going suboptimal regardless. Not that it matters, they both more than smash the damage floor required for clearing content, but... Huh. Interesting. Okay, where do we pull for DENIA? Where is an appropriate place to pull for DENIA? Where does we summon her? I mean, probably somewhere in Star Torch, right? Where is, like, an appropriate place in Star Torch to summon DENIA? Went from skip Chisa to need 2 Chisa, pretty much laserproof. Also, welcome in laserproof, and JD, and did I say hi to you earlier, Neo and Cauldron? Sure out. Hello to everyone, if I haven't said hello to you specifically yet. Welcome in, good to see you. Toon Rupture, more damage when you Toon Break. Toon Strain, damage buff with duration after Toon Break. Oh, okay, gotcha. So Nuke versus damage buff. Naru my Hodo. On elevator lift thing? Elevator lift thing? Question mark. Elevator lift thing where?
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
And, like, is it in Star Touch? Jesus Christ, Star Touch is fucking tanking my frames. Oh, wait, I forgot. I still have Arc Knights open. I forgot we were doing Arc Knights dailies. Sec. Okay, done. Elevator lift thingy. Lift where you go to 2nd floor in Star Torch map. So, here's the thing. I don't actually know where that is, because outside of story, I've never used it. I have exclusively gotten up here doing bike jump tech. I genuinely don't know where that is, because anytime I've had to come up here, I do bike tech. I do bike jumping tech instead of taking the elevator. So I actually genuinely don't know where that is.
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Hiyuki probably needs Chisa more because she just needs 3 Che for Havoc Bane to max her passive, and Imeth just needs 2 Fusion Boosts. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Imeth can... You can probably still theoretically run them like sustainless with Lupa if you wanted to run Mono Fusion buffs instead, and I'm sure they still work with Monier just fine. Like, it's like this thing? Because, like, oh yeah, like this gets you up there. Wait, is that the lift right in front of us right there? Are you a lift?
All baddies will burn.
But Imeth, what if you're the baddie daughter? I don't know what or where's this orb thing. Is this it? Is this... are you an elevator? You mean this thing? Why are we pulling on this thing? What significance does this have to DENIA? I don't remember what significance this might have to DENIA. But this is the thing you're talking about, right, Shiraush? There's a meme around it? Oh, okay, there is. So I just pull inside of here. Okay, cool. I guess we just pull inside of here then. Well, we will believe in the power of the beam. How deep in are we? Okay, 5 pulls. Nothing. Iguzo. 25. Oh, now I get Boolings! Sure, now I get Boolings. I know she's on Resonator up. I still didn't get anyone we pulling for Hiyuki. Might get many Boolings. So for those in chat who don't know about my Booling trauma, when Booling first came out, I was like, oh, I don't own this character. Let me go ahead and throw some pulls on the banners to try to get a copy of Booling. And, through 80 pulls, got an extra Fulova that I will never activate because I don't activate my 5-star limited character constellations or residences, whatever the fuck I call it in this game. There's so many terms for different games. I play too many gachas. But so I got an extra Fulova through 80 pulls, realized I can't afford to burn my, like, upcoming pity, so I stopped and I got 0 Boolings. I had to buy her in the fucking shop to get my first copy of Booling. Booling, no like me. Jackie Chan Adventures uncle, no like me. Oh, okay. 35 pulls. $45 pulls. Yeah, I don't get early characters anymore in WuWa. I burnt all of my early character luck in, like, version 1. It's the only reason I own Jian and Jinsi is because I threw a single 10 pull on them, both like within 24 hours of their banner going away, and got a copy of each. I didn't actually intend to pull either of them. You max Booling on this banner before you got Denny's, you can save your pity for Lucilla. Hell yeah. You just lose a bunch of 50-50s, you'll get many 4-stars. True, and I have many 4-stars. None of them were Booling, though. Alright, we're at 65 now? I lost count, chat. Are we at 55 or 65? Let's assume it's 65. Is this a 65 or 75 now? Shit, I stopped paying attention, chat. Oh, we actually need to know, because if we get it at 6-7, that's really funny. Okay, let's just rewind a little bit. See how many times we pulled. Fuck. Alright. 1 tenner. 2 tenner. Wait, actually, we can just back calculate this really easily. What am I doing? Why am I counting these? 21 pulls and 1704. Okay. 21 pulls, 1704. Wait, shit. 1700 what? God damn it. I immediately forgot the number. 17047. So 160 for a pull in this game? 39. Okay, so plus 20. Okay, we're at 60. We are at 65 now. Okay. So I was not miscounting, we are at 65. NT and Enfield being great by actually showing you your pity. Yeah, which is like such an easy thing to include. It's such an easy thing to include. I mean, I can kind of understand why they might not, because it probably increases impulsivity to some extent, or helps obfuscates, It makes it harder to keep track, which probably helps their income, if I'm being honest. But it is a nice quality of life to have it active. And it's just also funny because like, PGR has a counter. Like, other games made by the same companies will have counters. First one you saw was easy. Yeah, like that, like Honkai Impact 3rd has a counter, and then both Genshin and HSR decided not to have it, and then for ZZZ they brought it back. PGR has a counter, and then Kuro went, nah, not this time. Alright, if we're at 65, that means this is 66. It's blue. And then this is 6-7, chat. We're manifesting 6-7 again. Because we got Hiyuki at 60... What was it? 68. If I remember correctly. Or her weapon in 68. I don't know. 6-7. Let's go. Manifesting 6-7, chat. It works! And we lose 50-50, don't we? It works, chat! I don't know what the DENIA meme is for being in this elevator, but combining that meme with 67 works. We won the 50-50!
Keep this between us, will you?
I can't fucking believe it! Look, it's March 7th and every night in WuWa, smile. Well, that's fantastic. I can't believe that fucking worked, chat. Oh, what does her fucking thing even do? Well, you hashtag I was here, chat, I guess. We have managed it, and also with Hiyuki, we managed to get her in, what, 68 or something like that? We got Hiyuki and her weapon in, like, both in, like, 68 or something funny like that. So this has just been, like, the 6-7-69 patch for us, apparently. Her weapon do be looking crazy, though. I really like the Van Gogh-inspired stroke style that they have going on with this. It's very reminiscent of Van Gogh's Starry Night. If you were to try to tell me that that was not an inspiration for this, I would call you a fucking liar. But it's actually pretty gorgeous. What the fuck does this do? Personal damage bonus, personal damage bonus. Oh, buffs teammates as well. Alright, Grim, tell me how good this is. Grim, my goats. How good is this? I don't own string mat. Oh, that's a gap. That is a gap. And I don't own String Master. I'm assuming yellow is Toon Strain and red is Fusion Burst. That is a significant gap. She went back in time and her weapon became the inspiration for Starry Night. True. Okay, well, here's the thing, chat. Oh my god, we're 2 polls in. I need to save polls for Cyberpunk collab. However, DENIA is meta sub DPS for daughter. And our daughter deserves the world, including a cute teddy bear that is very Van Gogh inspired. So we pull. Nothing. It's worth it, chat. Our daughter deserves to have deserves a birthday gift of a little Van Gogh teddy bear. Oh, this hurts, chat. Oh, this hurts. Alright, 32 pulls. Just use String... I don't own String Master Neo! I don't own String Master. I never pulled for it. I think her Sig is the biggest gap since Furlough. A skill issue? You're not wrong, Neo! You're not wrong. It is a skill issue that I decided to never pull for String Master. Her Sig is the biggest gap since Furlova. Yeah, it's gigantic. Like, that is... Actually, how does that compare to Furlova's? That's actually huge. I mean, she's also a sub DPS, but I am assuming these are team damage calcs, not personal damage calcs. Like, are these team... Oh, these are probably personal damage calcs, but still. Oh, wait, has close alternatives in the Fusion Burst team? Wait, so is yellow Fusion Burst? Grim, I am confused. I am confused by your color choice here. Like, is yellow Fusion Burst? And why is yellow Fusion Burst? If there's close alternatives in Fusion Burst, which is versus Toon Strain, which would be the yellow number, why is yellow... Oh, Toon Strain. Why is yellow Fusion Burst? Is that for Lobo 40% at launch? Yeah. Grim changed the calcs from being like 100% to whatever amp, and now they do 100% as base. Largely because I think it helps people understand the damage differences a bit better to do it in this regard, which makes sense. But compared to Cosmic Ripples, it is a 38% damage increase. So compared to Cosmic Ripples, yeah, actually that is a bigger gap, I'm assuming, for Toon Strain. Like, that's... Okay, no, it's not. But it's a 30... That's a 36.7% damage increase. And a 2.58. Oh, nope. 1 divided by... Oh my gosh. 1 divided by 0.8428. That is not the right... Whatever. 18%. It's close enough. It's about an 18% change for whatever this fucking... Oh, wait, no. It's 82... It's very big for the orange one. The problem is I don't know which the orange one is. 36.7 true. See, regardless of like the damage output too, because I'm gonna be real, Imeth's team doesn't need more damage. This makes Imeth do a bigger number. And that's the most important thing, is that Daughter does the biggest number she physically can do. Therefore, we have to get this for Daughter. 45 pulls. Pain Pekko. 55 pulls. We're doing it for daughter. 65 pulls. Oh my god. Alright, we're at 65. Surely we can manifest the 6-7 again. Actually, are we at 65 or are we at 66 or 56? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Well, it didn't work. Alright. $68. But do we manifest it at 69? No, we don't. 72, 73, 74, 75. Okay. Damn, that's rough. Since when do they have pull animations for weapons? I don't remember this being a thing. Oh, actually 74, not 75. Since DENIA. Win that 100-0. Thank you, Cauldrith, for manifesting us winning the 100-0. It is appreciated. Since Hiyuki... Oh, did Hiyuki have one as well? I mean, I pulled Hiyuki's weapon, but I guess I immediately forgot.
Look, a laser sword.
A laser sword, chat.
Behold.
Wait, what? She has a skin? Oh, it changes the doll to be like a tiny little DENIA. Oh, it's cute. It's cute and kind of narcissistic.
It feels like I can control more void matter now.
Oh, she's a void matter mage. Gotcha.
Getting stronger is always a good thing, right?
WuWa also doing mono pink team. Are they? Jesus, not pink. Okay, I should use a real team to make this faster. Our last time using Lene Imeth team.
Count on me. Command mode engaged.
Wait, aren't you resistant to fusion? Why am I doing this? Oh, I think they're resistant to fusion. Why? This is a mistake. This is very much a mistake. Wait, what? What do you mean that wasn't the... Okay, there we go.
That's all you got? Huh? One more. Ha! Don't blink. You'll miss.
Shisa is spiritually pink. Fair, I guess?
Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night. Peril.
Fight through it for daughter, true.
Cannon hammer. Body lift.
Wait, why do you have max stacks already?
Here rises.
Still 400k.
Time to shine.
Still 400k against fusion resistant boss. Daughter, fair and balanced character. Fine, we push through it for daughter, chat.
Hover modules ready. Processing complete. Stars. Here
I'm a few frames late on that cancel.
Structural override initiated.
New look.
Wait, why are you short on energy? Oh, right, because I didn't get to do a full rotation.
My signature. Whirling up. Feather drones assemble.
Oh, I thought I could
Ghost don't feel
land.
pain.
Oh, God. Daughter's getting her ass beat.
From the sky. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. End blow. System integration. Ghosts don't feel pain. Evil. Come on, little one.
I feel like it's not worth using daughter's ult here. You can just stab him to death. Oh, being in the fire doesn't hurt me. Cool. Thought it would.
Threat detected. All targets in sight. Order execute. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural
Drive
override
safe.
initiated.
Yo, over here. Zip. Woo. Woo. Ha.
Bop.
Where's the special delivery? Goes boom.
Where's the special delivery goes boom?
Whirling up. Duty call. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Equip. The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Ready.
Charge. Body limit.
Alright, how big is the number now?
The Savior rises.
Still 413. Yep, okay. Wait, is Ibeth on Toon Strain right now? Or Toon Rupture?
A laser sword.
She should be, considering how fat that Toon Rupture hit. Yeah, okay, she is. Alright,
a laser
Denia, how
sword.
much can we level you now?
Behold, so you just need more power? I see. But to borrow my power... that's far too risky.
Okay, I can actually access this. Alright. I guess let's kill the boss a few more times first.
You can count on me.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready.
Oh, that is not the correct
Order
input.
execute. Initiating criticality protocol.
Thought this would be a story stream. Well, it's a pulling and building Denia and then a story stream. Alright, Deity, also good to see you. Welcome in.
Okay, where's the tie a bow and call that
Don't make fun of color blindness. She says pink enough for some eyes. You know what? Fair.
Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Starfall. The world is mine to guard.
I apologize for being so inconsiderate to colorblind people. Alright, if I, like, do this, does it spawn in faster? Yes. It does. Let's go. Alright, if I do this... does the boss spawn in faster? Can I retain my buffs for Imeth ult right now, is the question, chat. Oh, almost. Wait.
Reach the cosmos.
Shit, one of them dropped.
The Savior
One buff
rises.
dropped. The other one's active, though. Actually, I think both must have dropped there. Huh, okay. Well, oh well.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
You need the lead time to finish story before. I'm glad to help Coldred. Heading to the gym, good luck with the echoes. Appreciate it, Deity. We're not farming echoes though, we're just farming mats.
Special delivery goes boom. Whirling up. System integration complete. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
It is hard to get
Roving among the
to
stars.
retain buffs on Daughter for this. For big funny number. Well, kind of big funny number. The fusion resistance really hurts her damage. She's doing less than half a mil on her ult, but...
Deploying force field. Command mode engaged. Processing authorizing maximum output. Structural override
Drive
initiated.
Oh shit, she's actually pretty low on
That's all you've got.
energy from not having an Imeth rotation.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light.
No, it's actually a waste. I'm already overcharged.
Checked.
Damn it! Stop dying before Daughter can do funny big number, you piece of shit! I thought you were fusion resistant!
Evil repelled. You can feather drones.
Wait.
Assemble.
The buffs are still active!
Activated.
Well, some of them at least.
Shine tonight.
Okay, apparently not.
Assuming master control.
confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Wait, am I over farming? I actually lost track of how many we have now.
Drive safe. Go over here. Zip. Woo. One more. Ha. Special delivery goes boom. Whirling up. Shake it up.
Ah, shit. I keep thinking I can land that during that animation and still cancel with this.
From the sky. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. System integration. Starfall. End blow.
Let's do this. I like to keep a little bit of backup for evening out numbers. Wait, so I have 29. I don't know if that's too many, chat. Let's chill on this until I know that's not too many.
A laser sword.
I do not remember the number I need for this. So we're just gonna do this for now.
The colors of the stars. This moment only.
WuWa needs HP inflation in farming stages. I mean, I get why they don't. At the same time, give us an option to like fight a tougher boss. Like, we don't have to get any extra rewards out of it. I want to be able to actually do a full rotation against these fucks.
You can count on me.
That's right. You can fly now. Whee! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm throwing. Whee! I'm so good at driving, chat. Wait, shit, am I going the right way? Nope. Ah! I was off the edge. Just equip a 1-star weapon, but I want... The point, Coldrith, isn't just to do a full rotation, it's to see a very funny big number from Daughter. We need to see the funny big over 500,000 damage number from Daughter. Oh, you are with meat. Meat! And they don't run away either. Meat bird. Wait, no, you're a feather bird. You're not a meat bird. That's boring. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, wait, we can just grab these while hovering? Hold up, that's actually really funny. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, they're below us. Oh, there's a lower level. Oh, I am good at doing this. Oh my god, I have not fucked around with the flight enough to actually understand how the controls work very well. Wow, they're really spread out. You can't actually grab a bunch of them at one time.
You can count on me.
Wait, that's the only set? What do you mean that's the only set? Oh, is more of them like locked behind a new area or something?
Look, a laser sword.
Although normally if it's behind a new area, they'll still like let you look at it on the map.
Be careful. I can feel it. LF1. It never really left. You knew the risks, and yet you still came this far.
Would like a training dummy to practice your rotations? It's called Tower of
Impossible.
Adversity.
Always.
Pretty different from the wings
But
because there's a
thanks
height
to
limit
you,
without using jumps,
I
but it
can
gives you a couple big
stabilize
jumps when you
Boy
hold it.
better now.
Ah, I see.
It's a bit embarrassing to say, but I think I want
We didn't overfarm! We farmed perfectly! I think. Wait, no, what level is she? Fuck, we didn't farm perfectly. Alright. Can't buy that many from here, but we can buy some. You get beat up in tower. Fight against tower boss that doesn't attack much, I guess. They should just make a skip so you can spend more time doing hard content. Also, fair points.
I've already assessed your general health condition.
That's only
Here's the
15.
prescription.
No, why is there only one collection spot?
Laser sword.
I don't want to wait till reset, Chad. I'm impatient.
Behold, the colors of the star.
Existence is meaningless.
True.
Life is meaningless.
True.
We are meaningless.
Also true.
And thinking about this meaningless world is meaningless too.
Also true.
Or so Aleph once says.
Oh, well.
But meaningless as I am, I can still hear my own heartbeat.
Hell yeah, girl. Exactly. See, you get
I can
it.
still hear the laughter we shared.
See, you get it.
And now, I believe some things are real.
Hell yeah, girl.
Maybe that's how it's always been.
If
I'm
you're a
more
follower of any
afraid being
nihilistic
alone
schools
than
of thought, then
I
yes, it
ever
is.
was of the void.
I like that. I like that. I like those lines. Alright, I guess we'll go kill Reactor Huts a few more times and then wait for reset. Hold on, she's riding fire? Like, actually, yes, Shirash. We've been over this before, especially in, like, Arknight streams, about how I very much personally align with what a vicious brutes, with absurdist philosophy. Which is a school of thought that is a branch of, like, classic French nihilism. And that's very much a big part of how I view the world. Is that there is not inherent meaning to the world and to existence and to ourselves, and that gives us the freedom to choose what does have meaning to us. A lot of people, when it comes to, like, nihilism, stop at the first step because they aren't familiar enough with the literature or, like, the differing schools of thought that are branched out from, like, classic French nihilism. But the world is meaningless, life is meaningless, there is, like, no meaning, existence is meaningless, is, like, the first step. It's not the end of the thought, which is where a lot of people who aren't actually familiar with the literature tends to think that that's what nihilism is. But, like, what actual nihilism is that that's the starting point, and then whatever other schools of thoughts are born from that are the answer to that reality. It's the answer of how do we choose to live, how do we choose to view things, after recognizing and understanding that everything is meaningless. And I like it. I like it a lot. It very much resonates with myself and with how I view the world. So yeah, it's actually very neat that that DENIA has a voice line like that. I was not expecting that kind of exploration, like, even just little tidbit of exploration of nihilism in there. But that was nice. She is writing fire, and it's nice to see Kuro integrating that, even in something so simple as, like, a little level up piece of voice dialogue for her. Me like. Alright, how many of these do I fucking need?
A laser sword.
Also, now I think about it, do I have selector boxes for this? I actually might.
The colors of the stars.
No, I have selector
This
boxes for
one
weekly
only.
mats. Yeah, you don't get selector boxes for these.
Behold, the colors of the stars.
You prefer thinking that everything is
This one
meaningful, if
only.
only a little bit, but it all is. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying that's any of like the schools of thought of nihilism are like the correct answer or the way everyone should think. That's how I personally view the world and how I view existence myself, though. And for a lot of people, especially in today's day and age, like, it definitely resonates with a lot of people. It's just the problem is that what resonates with people is the surface level starting point of nihilism, which is the whole shit is meaningless. And that is the first step, but there are steps that go beyond that. And the steps that go beyond that, the solution or the choices that you make past that, past recognizing that, is the important part. If it was in Team Carl, like hell yeah. Isn't there some in the shop? Yeah, we bought them, Coldrith. We bought the 15 from the shop already, unfortunately. I don't think there's like any kind of... where's shop? I don't think there's anything like purchasable in any of these from that stuff, though. I don't think so. Well, it's a lot of... There's a lot of backup pulls for when we need them, which I'm sure we will during Cyberpunk collab. Yeah, nothing meaningful worth purchasing. And I am like very, very possibly going to whale a decent chunk on this patch, if for no other reason than to save up for Cyberpunk collab next patch, which I think has been confirmed. I saw something on my Twitter timeline, showing like an announcement or something. I think there's like, oh no, it's on YouTube. They have like they have the live stream coming up like I think tomorrow or later tonight or something. And the thumbnail obviously has Cyberpunk stuff on it. So probably pretty safe to say it is next patch. But yeah, especially because this past week has been very, very good to me in terms of replenishing whaling funds, because it was restaurant week in Arizona. So even though it's a slow season, because summer is the slow season in Arizona because it's fucking hot outside, I also, in the course of 6 days, made as much money as I made in my entire last month at my last job. So we have whaling funds, and if there's anything I'm gonna whale for, it's Lucy and Rebecca. Just gonna log in for free character piece out. Fair. I mean, if you're gonna get any free character, Rebecca is a fantastic, fantastic choice. All right. Back to the grind. Oh, she too far away.
Command mode engaged. Order execute. Initiating criticality protocol.
Enough to go to the moon and save Morrimans. True. I mean, so there are multiple gachas that I'm planning on whaling on. Morrimans is of course one of them, because frankly speaking, out of any of the gachas that I enjoy, they are the most deserving of the money. They make such an incredible product, and they're really bad at making money, and they almost EOS'd one time. But definitely WuWa as well, and then the other big one, this like upcoming patch cycle, is PGR, because new alpha is coming out, and me wants new alpha. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't you piece of shit! Let me get an alt chat. Okay, just pop 3 of these. All right, if we wait, maybe.
You can count on body limit.
Damn it. I'm pretty sure 2 of my buffs have dropped already. Yep. Sag.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Authorizing.
Oh, actually, I just realized, of course my buffs are dropping because one of the buffs is a debuff on the enemy. So I can't actually hit that number.
Watch the corner. One more. No, look.
I should probably just half rotation this, honestly. If I really want to land a full rotation, I should half rotation this.
Lights up.
Blind lights checked.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Ghosts don't feel pain.
Missed time that dodge. I actually do not know this boss's like moveset at all. Okay, now we should potentially be able to like actually get a full rotation off, maybe.
Command mode
If assuming I press the correct inputs, Jesus Christ.
Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Structure override initiated. Hey, where's the tie a bow and call that my signature? Whirling up.
Okay, we do not pop the toon break. No pressing toon break button, Jinx.
rises.
Damn it. Short on damage because no Tomb Break, though. Is this enough yet? I haven't been paying attention. I think we need one more, right?
Look, a laser
I
sword.
have so many level 90 characters.
Behold,
Fuck you!
colors of the stars.
Of course we RNG into being one short.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Check this out. Don't blink. You'll miss the best.
There's still RNG drops? Yep, it's either 4 or 5, depending on RNG.
System integration complete.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Starlight over the sea.
Dora does too much damage!
Void.
Oh, no! It's gonna die.
Eclipse.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
We can pretend that this hits them for 400k.
Stars shine tonight.
Just imagine that you saw 411,000 pop up in that moment, chat. Just pretend. Okay. Well, can't do anything more
a laser
DENIA because
sword.
apparently there's one collection spot for some reason.
Pretty cool, right?
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Sag. Alright. Let's go ahead and level her real quick. Let's just get all of these leveled up so I can just pre-craft everything up. Clearly, you should have been picking all the mitts since the patch drop. You know, honestly, yes. I'm just really bad at remembering to do that. Like, I will pre-farm, like, these mats, right? But then I will forget that you also have to pre-farm fucking flowers. More blues. It's all purples left right now. Okay, cool. It's a little less painful. And I actually have no idea if I overfarmed or underfarmed this. I kind of just kept doing it until I was like, that's probably good. I'm kind of really lazy about checking that. Do they even tell you which flowers to pre-farm without leaks? Probably. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. That being said, whenever they release a new area, it specifically tells you if they're... Like, doesn't it specifically tell you if the flower is used for Ascension? So even if you don't know which ones, if you go to a new area and there is a new one, then it's going to be used for someone. Right? That sounds right. That's probably how it works. Question mark. But yeah, I actually don't know if they do. That's a good question. Okay, I definitely did not farm enough of these. Oh, gotta use my boxes now. Actually, I can do some conversion to this. I have like soul. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we got plenty to convert. And before like fucking Rebecca needs these or something. Whatever. Oh. I guess we go kill DENIA for DENIA. Will you live through an entire rotation? Buy the rest in Torch NPC? We already did buy the ones for the Torch NPC. To talk about the nursing unit? Yeah, we did already buy those. It's never enough. Like, it's never enough off of, like, a single one. Which is definitely intentional, because there is a pack you can buy in store that fills you out exactly enough otherwise. Like, it is very clearly an intentional choice to do it that way. Oh shit, she's short on energy. Why are you short on energy?
Special delivery.
Oh, right, because I didn't think I'd do a full rotation last time.
Oh, you
Whirling up. Evil repel. Feather drones assemble. Come on.
Light up tomorrow. Body damage.
Damn. Well, this is kind of bricks.
Light show of the finale. Fire. It's all right.
Ow! Okay, we'll just do this.
Come on, little one. Yo, over here.
We'll do a full rotation on the next one, because we're short on energy. Just gonna prioritize building up energy for everyone and resources. Gonna need 3 of these. Ow! I didn't know she did that. Okay, well, good to know. I'll dodge next time.
Engaged. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
DENIA can't stop emoting during the fight. It's moans of pain, though. Probably.
Shake it up.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. My rotation is already bricked, chat. Monye didn't get her outro for some reason. Something missed, and I didn't notice.
That's all you got. It's all right. I'm okay.
Actually, do I even want to burn the resources on this? No, you know what? We're restarting. Fuck this. I want the funny big number on Daughter, which requires everyone's resources to be up. Wait, shit, I have to rebuild ult on you now, too.
Shake it up. I'm just getting started. Check this out. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Okay, that should be good enough. I want the funny big number. Give a funny big number.
Hover modules ready. All units fire. Locked in.
Oh my god, she did miss. Okay, that's probably why.
Hear my queries.
DENIA iframes one of her shots.
Structural override initiated.
That's all you got? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Marked. One more.
Oh, that didn't carry? Really?
Whirling up.
Surprising.
Getting started. Blade cleaves
Huh.
the night.
She canceled my basic 3? Why did I basic 3 twice there? Weird. Game, I'm trying to... Thank you. Funny big number! Wait, is DENIA fusion resistant as well? That's the exact same number we got against Reactor Husk. She also is fusion resistant. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. Well,
From the sky.
it's what it is, I guess.
Guidance ready. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Drive safe. Shake it up.
They are moans of physical pain and probably also existential pain based on her dialogue from earlier.
Whirling up. Evil repel. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Solar flare.
Okay, that one was a little... That one, okay, was admittedly a little sus.
Light over
I don't think I can get a full rotation off. Nope. But I can do this. Zoom. You shouldn't fight her in public, Smile. Just simply be shameless. Boss fight sucks if you actually have to interact with it. Yeah, I have, like, when I was like fucking around in this boss fight with like my silly lore accurates daughter dates with college ex-girlfriend team. It was a bit of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie, when you're like not running a proper team. The attacks and mechanics are a lot to deal with. Alright. As much as I like that thumping music in the background of that fight.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Ah, of course it can't be performed during combat. Fuck you. Where do we go? No, this is a Star Torch, I guess. That is not what I meant to do. Sounds like she's into the pain. I don't know if the pain... I don't know. I don't know if that was a pleasure moan. It was just a very sus moan. I don't know. I'd have to hear it again. Actually, wait, can you hear the lines in their profile? Wait, is that like a listenable line in their profile?
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only. You're getting on my... Wait! That's not fair. Need to focus. My head. Let's get this over with. I can still... Everything... fading... into... oblivion. The void... and the darkness. Someone's still... waiting for me.
You know, I think most of the moans, the breaths are... I think her breathing is a bit more sus.
Need to focus. My head. Let's get this over. I can still...
That is some pretty sus breathing, not gonna lie.
Precision and
Torchlight NPC? Do you mean Star Torch, or do you mean a different NPC?
precision and quantification.
Like, are you talking about the
Laser
one
sword.
in Star Torch? Like the nursing unit? Because yes, we did
Pretty
grab
cool,
those
right?
ones. Are you saying there's another place to buy them?
The colors of the stars. This moment only.
Like, yeah, if we're talking about the nursing unit, then yes, we did buy them. The overworld ones plus this give you exactly enough to be 20 short. And there is a real-life monies spendable pack that gives you exactly 20 selectors. It is a very intentional design choice. I mean, we can get 5 more from doing her resonator trial, but still only 5 more is the problem.
And comparison possible.
Actually, where do you even see that? I completely forgot. There we go, skill train. Yeah, you can get 5 more, but it's not enough. You get some boxes from 3rd anniversary stuff, do you? I thought you got boxes for different things. Like, there are boxes, but there aren't boxes for that material. Like, they give you weekly material boxes, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's, like, unless there's a different event I haven't done that you're talking about. Wait. Hold up. This says this gives you 5 of them. Oh, it gives you some. Okay, that's 5. Already did this one. Shit, we did the story. I don't think this is enough still. Oh, assuming they give you 5 for each one, actually, this is actually enough. Because then we get 5 more from the trial. Those boxes are old stuff, not new ones. Naruhodo. Yeah, I didn't even have any when we built Hiyuki either. So I must have used them at some other point. Say Livy. Alright, I guess we just do story now. Either way, I mean, like, she's operational enough for us to use. Who needs a healer? I don't even know how you fucking play her.
Fighting alongside you? Okay, that's new.
Alright, I'm feeling lazy. Grim, what is her rotation? Doing a breakdown form by switching into it via her ultimate and casting basic attacks, 5 caster 2 skills, the second element, and outro. Intro, basic 4, skill, alt. Basic 1, 2. Oh, you can dash cancel? Yo, we haven't had a dash cancel character in a really long time. However, DENIA can easily rotate easier than dispensably doing 4 basic attacks without any dash cancel and breakdown form. This is a bit of time, especially the pull and play some extra instances of Toon, Strain, or Fusion Burst depending on her mode. However, they can also, in a Lupa team, be the first character in the team. With that be the case, she needs to generate extra 4 day points to start with breakdown form, and that's like so. Basic 1, skill cancel, dash,
Want me to put you down?
cancel. Oh, she actually has a lot of cancels. That's kind of exciting.
Since you asked nicely.
Playing the insane step with AoE single target with a fast and easy rotation and a low reliance on signature weapons to perform, with the only caveat being they're somewhat stranded for support, so then Chisa and Lupa being the draw team's full potential. Still, Imeth is the main reason to be getting and using DENIA makes for a ridiculously strong team. If Imeth already has a strong team, but Luke doesn't and needs stronger full than Sanhua, then DENIA and Teacher is his best in slot. The Utahaki ability provides really strong damage application to Luke on her outro, as well as attacking to break bursts. Boost buffs via her signature and Echo says strong personal damage, all in a short amount of time with add constant off-field grouping to cover Luke's AoE flaws, then you dead your pop for him.
A bit off, maybe? 5? No! Oh!
Interesting. The Lupa team sounds like fun. I might run that. Primarily. Oh shit,
Behold.
right.
The colors of the stars. This moment
Need
only.
her SIG weapon, and to upgrade her SIG weapon. We have to do the items one by one. I hate this. Why can't we deconstruct them? Actually, can we deconstruct them? I think about it, I haven't checked. Oh shit, right, I synthesized all of these up! Whatever. And done. Not done. Shit. Not done. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's okay. That's what the boxes are there for. Chromatic foam. Forecasts. What's her sub? Crit rate. So crit damage. Surely this rolls great on the first try, right? Fuck you! It does not. Holy shit, that is bad. That is not good. That is not good. Oh, guess we're doing this. I should probably be fishing for stats, but whatever. Oh, right, there's actually hotkeys in this one. I forgot. Okay, let's actually fish for stats. Okay, didn't need to fish for stats, apparently. Good enough. I'm assuming she just goes double fusion, right? Yeah, double fusion. Energy regen until satisfied 8 to 22%, so like 1 or 2 subs. Not bad. That is not worth keeping. Okay, I should stop equipping these. That is also not worth keeping. I should really just get rid of some of these other plus 25 echoes. It's not like that. Oh! Yeah, we take it. We take a trip. Potentially good. No longer good. I should maybe hold on to that one just as, like, a potential stand-in right now, though. Oh, well, this one's double crit. So, yeah, we'll take this one then, so that one is worthless. Why is HP at the top? That's not the right button. Oh my gosh, where is... There we go. There you are. You know what? Yeah, we'll take this one. Any more fuel, so just do this. Nope. Where is the fuel at? There it is. Sure, if it rolls a crit, it's worth keeping. No, it's not a crit. Right now, mostly just looking for passably good enough subs. As long as we have a trip on everything, I'm not gonna be tripping about it. Double crit? Nope. Man, these Tremor Warriors do not want to roll well. And that can't be a trip. That can also not be a trip. Your defense means that shit. Everything else is this guy. Okay, fine. We start main stat converting. I could just farm more of this as well, but I also have so fucking many of these that I don't really care. Let's see what happens. Nope. How many of these do I have? 316, holy shit. Can't be a trip. Can you modify these en masse? Because this is a lot of clicking every time. Trip? Trip? You're not a trip. Fuck you. I'm running out of echoes. This is because I've been deconstructing, though. So, like, there's a lot of ones I probably could have used for... Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Fuck you! It's always HP for the 5th one. Yeah, there's almost definitely some I've deconstructed that I could have. No. That would have been so bad if we had gone a good roll on that and I didn't convert main stat. Oh, we could even gonna manage to get a trip? I don't know if we are. Alright, it's time for this, because I haven't done my targeted conversions yet.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Why did the all drop on the weird wispy guys? Shit! I was gonna change the main stat again. Fuck you. Why do I keep getting resonant skill damage bonus? It has happened a weirdly, consistently large amount of times at this point. No! Change the main stat, Jinx! Jesus. Ah, fuck it. YOLO. The YOLO worked! No, it didn't work. Fuck, that's a 2-liner still. Ah! The YOLO did not work, chat. Suggest. Smile. Pain, Pekko. I guess for now, we'll just use this one. I'll just have to get more. It's not even that much for me to merge. Try to roll for a better one. It's Trailblazing Star. Yeah, we didn't get a single one. Sag. Let's see. Here's the Tacit Discord Suites. Could use this to practice her rotation. Swap this out for DENIA and let's just use Mornier. Since I'm probably gonna keep Chisa married to Hiyuki. Shit, what is the rotation again? Alright, intro, basic 4, skill cancel, alt cancel. Yeah, okay. Basic, skill cancel, alt cancel, 1-2 dash cancel, 1-2 dash cancel, skill 2, alt cancel. So 1-2 dash cancel, 1-2 dash cancel, okay.
Energy consumption increasing. Huh? Command mode engaged. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override.
Is it my turn?
Oh wait, shit, she doesn't have ult.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, she doesn't have ult, shit.
Too slow.
Oh, she doesn't have ult chat. Oh, what do I do? She doesn't have ult chat.
Do as I say.
I guess we just go to the order. Fuck it.
From the sky.
Wait, Dora doesn't have ult either. Shit.
Ignite the world.
Assuming master control.
Wait, did Denny just do an off-field attack? What the fuck?
Order executed. Stars, hear my queries.
Is it my turn? Please don't. Look at me.
Basic 4, skill cancel.
Bit by bit.
1, 2 dash cancel. 1, 2 dash cancel. I did that wrong, didn't I?
Ashes to ashes. Whirling up.
Dust to dust.
Do as feather drones assemble. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Wait, is she on fusion burst right now? I don't think she is.
Target annihilated. Pierce through. Cluster cannon ready.
Shit, I don't think I'm on fusion burst right now. She's definitely not on fusion burst right now.
Come on, little one.
This is so inefficient.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Shit, okay, it's intro, basic 4, skill, alt, cancel. Basic 1-2 dash, basic 1-2 dash, skill, skill 2, alt.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Okay, alt cancel,
Pity me.
basic 4, skill cancel. Wait, no, fuck, that's not right.
Don't push your luck. Banish.
I am not doing this right. I just realized I don't know what her basic 1 and 2 animation even looked like to, like, time it.
Whirling up. Feather drones, smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Solar flare.
Like, I should really learn what her basics look like. What the fuck is the trial for her? Oh. Oh no, that's Trailblazing Star, not Chromatic Foam. Ooh, Chromatic Foam! Wait, no, shit, that's a Shadow Step. We already have one of those. Okay, so the little bubble explosion is basic 4.
Over here.
Oh, she almost falls over. What is with the fucking bubbles?
Please don't. Forgive me.
Okay, so it's just the 2 claw swipes. Gotcha.
Bit by bit.
Okay, I see. You fucking bonk. She fucking grabs and bonks them. Oh, she's on a little yoga ball. Has Dark Calls replaced them with enhanced skill, consuming all to deal. Okay.
Banish.
Why does she sit so much?
Darkness. End.
Then for a starter rotation, basic 1, skill, dash cancel. Right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, you alt cancel. Okay.
Oh, please.
Okay, so if you're too fast, it doesn't go off. Okay. Into alt 1 2 dash 1 2 1 2 dash 1 2 skill skill alts cancel.
Please don't. Forgive me. Take a bite.
Oh, that's so fast. Oh, that's such a fast rotation. Okay, gotcha. I have a better understanding of her animations now. YouTube is eating your message again. I'm sorry, Niraj. Okay, let's see if she got anything to work with.
Behold,
Because
the
this
colors
echo
of the
makes me
stars.
sad.
this moment only.
They're all fucking shadow steppers. Why? Oh shit! I didn't even. Oh, okay, I didn't close it. Good. Wait, you can cancel the skill animation instantly, and it still goes through. Interesting. Oh, it does. Oh, Naru Mai Hodo.
Threat detected. Hover modules ready. Order executed.
Huh?
Stars,
Interesting.
hear my
Something
queries.
missed.
Is it my turn?
Soul sing in harmony.
I fat fingered one somehow. How the fuck did I do that?
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelight.
Enough.
Oh, they didn't spawn in. Wonderful.
Please don't. Forgive
Shit.
me. How disappointing.
Bit by bit. Ashes to ashes. Whirling up.
Now,
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Cannon
Down.
charged. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Bonk. Is she in fusion burst mode? I actually don't remember if I swapped her. She is. Okay, cool.
From the sky.
assuming master control. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Is it my turn? Please,
I don't have enough energy to instantly alt cancel that.
pity me. Get lost.
Huh. Something miss? Why am I showing alt?
Radiance, no more.
Whirling up. Feather drones. Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Light arc.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril. Purged in light.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged. Duty.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order companion ammo. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Bonk. Alright, did that get DENIA anything to use?
Behold,
I just want to have all
colors of
three
the
liners
stars.
chat. That's all I'm asking for.
this moment only.
Fuck you! One more task at Discord Suite, and then we have to cry, because there's no more.
Threat detected. All targets in sight.
Yeah, what is with this team is sitting?
Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Is it my turn?
Initiated.
Please don't. Forgive me. Devour. Darkness.
That is such an insanely fast rotation. Holy shit.
Evil repels. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective log.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Projection.
I kind of don't want to waste this on this one guy. Ah, fuck it, it's two left.
Activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Oh. Alright, surely one of these, right? Surely.
Behold. The colors of the stars.
Surely. Fuck you, game. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll just have to wait. One in DENIA 50/50, gotta see 1 in 20 rolls. Just won the fun of the night market currency. Lamau! Lamau, well, that's your mistake for continuing to pull. There go your Lucy pulls, Niraj. You missed Sigi, but got 2 Denias. Yeah, because you kept pulling. The most cursed Yuri. True, you did pull both of her halves. How much night market does this give us? Oh, it's exactly enough to buy these 3. Yuki Cube. Even though I'll never use it because we have a daughter. This one looks uncannily like her. You don't say. Oh wait, no, we have the extra 200. I guess I buy fucking... I am not pulling more just to get that. There's no fucking way I'm pulling more just to get that. No, and that's only 150. Nope, nah, dog. Nah, you can't. You can't trick me, game. You can't bait me. I'm not gonna get baited by this. Wait, actually, are these boxes for... No, these aren't boxes for material... For overworld materials, Sag. But your pity is so low now. A, Cauldrith, fuck you. B, we don't know if the collab banner shares pity. Unless they have stated otherwise, I'm assuming the collab banner does not share pity. Because that is how it works 90% of the time. Denia doll looks like Denia, can't believe it. True. Exactly, like, yeah, exactly, Niraj and JD. Normally, collab banners are separate. It would be cool if it's not, but I'm going in assuming that they are separate. Just a couple of patches ago, we had the last pull event. I think so, yeah. But this one's an anniversary pull event, so it makes sense. Speaking of which, I forget, does this one have a spending... Do we have a spending event? Is there a spending event for, Annie patch here? I don't think there is, right? Pretty sure there ain't. It's a pull spinning event, not a money spinning event? Yeah, exactly. Potentially, it's a smaller pity for guarantee no 50-50. We shall see. Yeah, couldn't say. It would be nice if they did it that way. It would be nice to have a no 50-50 on the collab banner. We'll see if they're feeling generous enough for that, though. You can smell you don't need to pull. Yeah, that is how a lot, like, a lot of pull. There are, I guess, pulling events and spinning events are separate things, and different games will handle them and have them or both of them. You hate anniversary with spending only event? Yeah, that's fair. Especially if you're free to play, it sucks. It does depend on how good, though, like, the pulling events or spending event rewards are, right? Like, I don't really mind it that much in HSR that they do spending events, because, like, you don't really get shit from the spending events. Like, they don't, the rewards aren't that great. In this one, there's a fuckload of neat cosmetic things tied behind it, so having a pulling event makes sense. Because there's, like, neat cosmetic stuff. But, like, HSR is just like, here's a few extra little tidbits of things, I guess, that don't really matter. No 50-50 would be insanely goated. Solon would get so much aura. True. Except the mem hat is the. Oh wait, was the mem hat a spending event part? I forgot it was, wasn't it? But you could just like buy daily passes for it. It was pretty early on, right? I forgot because I have the mem hat, and I forgot that's how you get it. Yeah. You finished the story, it's not the stall for you anymore. Yep, we were stalling specifically for you, Coldrith, not because I was trying to roll echoes and trying to figure out how DENIA's rotation works. We did it specifically for you because you are a valued member of our community culture. That's why we haven't started story yet. Okay, let's actually do story. Demiko gave everything she had. She always did. Alright, funny new overworld team.
An intriguing device.
Propulsion mode.
Have you been watching over DENIA?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to...
Shit! I thought we had further before we triggered the events, chat. Damn it. I can't believe they put Alpha and WuWa right in the patch before they put new Alpha in PGR.
This seal is raw
my wallet, chat.
Future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter.
Ah, that's why she has the whole alternate versions of herself thing. Why is one of her alternate future selves like a Bancho, though? What happens to that Hiyuki to turn her into a Bancho?
To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time.
That is kind of our MO.
I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk. Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thenodians?
No.
Nah, we'd win.
I've failed before.
True.
I don't think anyone can win
Daughter.
forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
Let's go.
And what if you fail?
Then we uninstall, I guess. Then Duskveil will pursue this plan. True, there is a backup plan.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
They are doing a better job
Steep,
with
and
Rova's
you
writing.
bear the weight of many.
Even if
I
we know
expected
she's going to
more
win.
caution. To fail even once against a Thrunodian
That
is
being
to
said,
invite apocalypse.
the daughter storyline
Even
did
knowing this,
establish that we can have
you
Pyrrhic
would still
victories.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Thrunodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
Fair.
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
Yes, but when she made that choice, she lost, which is probably why she's
I
questioning you.
I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Ashinohara has long relied on the Miko system to resist the Thrunodian, with each Miko organization assigned to a specific territory. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is unique, her responsibility spanning all of Ashinohara. The Seal of Flaming Sakura is one of the Hoodline's secret arts, said to have been created by the very first Miko of Flaming Sakura. It is the only secret art passed down in written form. The seal draws power from the Miko herself. The more power she channels into it, the longer it lasts. The seal's form changes with its caster. It is said that Hiyuki sealed away part of her own future within it, including, some say, a future that cannot be named. Ooh. I like that they put these little lore exposition dumps as like optional things to read instead of them having to be exposition dumped in the actual narrative itself. Because I'm interested in those kinds of things, but it's nice when you don't have forced exposition dumps that take away from the narrative. Yo, let's go! Boncho Alpha! Child Alpha! Different Boncho Alpha! Yuri Alpha!
The Dark Tide. Hiyuki, let me help!
Oh!
No need. I must do this myself.
Oh! Her eyes went all frosty. Damn, this patch loves its mooning, chat. Ooh! Hand-drawn special effects, love to see it. Little shit, hate to see her.
Choose the easier future.
Actually, I do enjoy seeing her. She's such a wonderfully hateable villain.
The girl.
The girl!
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Thrunodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
That's a thing you can do?
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for DENIA and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Unity.
DENIA was always a Fractidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
I don't know if it feels that way,
creation.
but...
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko's spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power.
Poor Mia.
As for the outcome, you would
Ooh.
know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your fate.
They really are killing it with the visual narrative.
Leave, you tedious avatar.
Oh, I guess visual storytelling.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one DENIA, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands.
You know, when you're immortal, you do have
Your
that as an
own
option.
borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist.
Smile.
Help! Help me!
Yep, she sure sounds honored to do this.
All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Oh no. Oh no.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover.
That is her middle name.
As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. DENIA needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fractidus. But of course, DENIA is the more pressing matter.
I'm glad that you recognize that instead
It's
of
not hard to
exposition
guess.
dumping right now.
The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them.
Her eyes are so pretty, chat.
Right now, DENIA's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Nah, she'll be fine. Incredibly traumatized and damaged, but she'll be fine. Oh, long quest line. Alright. Let's go. No, not her doll.
Aleph One, I curse you!
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, shit.
Hopefully this helps.
You
The Space Trek Collective? All this running around for nothing.
You should have run.
Haha, iframes. Why is that her echo?
Your final dive into America.
Into America.
Wait for the moment.
See if I...
Restless already? Time to warrior food. Feeding bloom.
Okay, I don't actually know her moveset well enough to parry it.
Always.
Be cautious. Stand back.
I want to do stylish parries, but I don't actually know her moveset or her attacks. Okay, fine, be that way.
Follow my moves if you can. Lend me your strength. I cannot fall now.
Wait, why can't I ult? Wait, why can't I ult? What's happening?
Why won't you?
Why can't I ult? Chat, why can't I ult?
Something to turn back.
Oh, because I had to do it for the cutscene, I guess.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Okay, that's decently dramatic, I'll admit.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. I am the tempest.
Jesus!
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Be cautious. Stand
Whoop.
back.
Shit.
Dissipate. Drift with snowflakes. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Wait, I have a very specific way I want to kill her. Oh, shit.
This is all pointless.
True. Damn, I wanted to kill her with a parry. Alpha's parry mechanic is very fun. Incredibly suboptimal, unfortunately, but very fun. Cinema. Oh! I will kill a child. Just kidding. Game very cinematic. Did she cleave out a left one's influence or something there? It was a very gorgeous scene. It just wasn't super clear exactly what she did other than cool special effects.
Can't go inside.
Nah, we're gonna.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Thank you for looking after her.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
I kind of forgot what the deadline was about. I should really try to finish these storylines in one go.
Shiratori can guide you through
I've kind of forgotten a lot of what happened before this.
concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power.
It's a very useful ability.
It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I wonder when we'll get our new
I've
rover
read the
form.
Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world.
Daughter.
Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
Oh, yup. She just wants to be like Mom.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path.
Probably at least a little bit.
Pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
Good job.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose
We're
to
so
walk
proud
this
of our
path with
daughter.
me. So I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end.
Damn.
As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy,
They haven't
the
really
distant
explained
lands of
fully
Jinzhou and Rinzai,
why
people
she
rise
wants
up
that to
fight
end,
the
though, have
Thermodians.
they?
I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's
Damn.
arrogance.
I
It's
do
an
really like the
insult to
direction they're
everyone else
taking
choosing to stand
Rover's
their ground.
character with this kind of philosophy.
My victories
It
were
very
never mine alone.
intentionally goes against the typical, like,
If even
overpowered
one
MC
person makes it to the
philosophy
end of, this road,
of being the most
then we're
important
still
person.
winning. Hiyuki,
And being, like, the sole
when you're walking
reason.
alone and feel that weight,
the sole savior of the world,
just
I guess.
stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Huh? Huh?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
This is the only way. The loop will close and Lahai Roy will survive. Interesting that they kept that WuWa language up on the screen for so long, but had the subtitles disappear so fast. Daughter!
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly...
She wants to give it to you.
Am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space?
Yeah, this is a gorgeous sequence.
Higher dimension.
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? It's too dangerous. Too dangerous. Even if you make
What are you doing?
This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help.
Holy shit, the sequence is so
I want to
good.
find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but
This is meaningless.
You want
just
to
give
save
up.
it? How?
Nothing makes sense here.
But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Not with the power of all the people!
Now, we will mark the past with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain.
Damn, okay.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Daughter! Holy shit, the art direction in this scene is fucking incredible.
I'm here.
Huh?
I'm
you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider.
Let's go!
Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay, I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
We'll always wait for you, Ghost Order. Oh shit, we actually get to fight as a mech now! Mech fight, let's go! Oh, okay. You have to break the shield with a skill like ah! Actual beatdown. Whoop. I feel like I'm getting a better feel for like the animation timings on what they're doing. Ooh! Oh, cool, we get like a built-in dash. Whoops. Whoops. That's a lot of HP bars. Oh shit! Now that I think about it,
The Exostrider's
why
frequency
is the
decaying.
left one also a mech?
Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Daughter! We need our heart. Built upon the souls of all the people devoured by the black hole. Is that the first time we see Amith go mech form in, like, actual in story? Hell yeah! Oh! Belly touch. Not heart touch, but belly touch. Probably a good call, honestly. Let's go! Mech level 2! Hell yeah. They're doing such a good job with, like, just the visual storytelling. That's the right term. I don't know if that's the right term.
Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their
lasers.
In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born, a will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me.
That's a cute sentiment.
Now comes the reckoning.
They actually got a decent amount of animations and different attacks for this mech fight that's probably only going to exist in this one sequence.
Gravity module.
God damn, yeah, the production value and the cinematography is fucking crazy. Nice to see Kuro making use of all of that gacha money. Not entirely sure what is giving me.
Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos.
Bro. What's giving me like these different skills. So I have more. Sometimes get access to different skills than just lasers.
You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
You know, I'm kind of glad I'm playing in the EN dub, because I feel like you would probably end up missing a lot of these. A lot of what's being said in this fight if you're playing in a language you have to just listen to, and you'd have to read while fighting.
It is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph 1. Smite.
We love Giant Exo Strider Sword. This is such a cool sequence, though.
Execute. Engage. Smite.
Ah, shit, that hit me. I know I can ult them, but this is kind of fun.
Overkill.
Fine, overkill. Downfall. Big sword! Oh shit, I wasn't able to kill him. Oh shit, I thought I would kill him. Took my hand off my mouse. Like a fool. Oh wait, shit, they're locked at 100 bars. Do I have to ult them here? Oh, nope. Cinema moment. Combo! Combo! Okay, bet. Hell yeah, Common Rider kicked their ass. Order! Feel the power of familial love. The greatest power of all is family, or something. Fuck you, Black Hole. Oh.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector.
Ah, it's a gorgeous illustration.
But Threnodian Aleph 1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph 1 is impossible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment. and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
I shot its ass into space.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1.
Daughter. She's so brave.
I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes.
The robot has compassion.
Discovery. The Roya in the Frostlands stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber.
It's a pretty decent way to handle an exposition dump.
A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated?
I feel like they blew all of the cinema, all the animation budget on the previous sequences, because this is definitely something that could be like visually story told as well.
Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice.
Let's go.
The civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is proven fragile compared to my original drive.
Exostrider throwing shade.
Each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every
He's throwing so much shade.
The shrill, grating friction
Well, I guess
of
it's.
wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself.
Aw, okay, that's actually a sweet way to take that. I can hear my heart for the first time.
I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
The floors have made it more human jets.
Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases
Exostrider is such a good boy. Very well, permission granted.
Order! Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power?
Such a gorgeous illustration of our daughter.
When I first arrived
Screenshot. That did not screenshot correctly.
Allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life.
Wait, I feel like I didn't fully grasp what they said right here. When I first arrived at Lahai Roy, Assassin Seal, current state is a consequence. Being a digital ghost. Now that the once drew near has been severed, henceforth your companion will be an enduring life. Okay, so.
Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Robot feel human emotion.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you?
Our daughter is so clever.
I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Authorization. Resonator IMUT's
Oh, damn.
confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter. You have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull
Message from
was
home?
marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Probably something from past rover.
I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is
Oh.
the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
Oh, that's cute. Sure, big robot guy.
As you wish.
Have your
Designation
sentimental name
complete.
change.
Thank you, Arbiter.
Might be slightly confusing to call the Exostrider Lahai Roy as well, but very
Valediction.
cute.
Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars in patch 3.7. It's a nice wrap up to the narrative. I do kind of wish we had taken a bit longer to save Daughter,
It's been so long since I last
since
saw
it feels like it wrapped up a
Solaris.
little fast.
Feels weirdly nostalgic.
But I still think that was a pretty good narrative.
Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy.
And of course, like, the animation and cinematography are fucking fantastic.
But honestly,
I feel like this storyline had a lot more heart to it than
it was
previous
the
ones we've had.
explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
It's the power of the people!
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the
True.
world saving its heroes. Right?
True. I do enjoy this direction that they've
Yes.
been taking WuWa's story.
And now, We're home.
Daughter's finally home, chats. But I do enjoy this direction that they're taking WuWa's narrative. Focusing on the collective power of humanity and the human spirits. Instead of super strong, very cool, original character MC, do not steal, saves day because they really good and strong. Which is kind of a thing I had a lot of issues with version 2 story.
Yeah.
Especially with like how the like
back now.
Karathea storyline ended up going. A bit too much focus on the power of Rova would win. And like yes, Rova does win, but they win as a result of the collective efforts of not just like pullable characters, but this kind of idea of the power and spirit of humanity. And I think it's a nice narrative. I'm enjoying the themes that they've decided to shift into. Nide win versus power of humanity. Exactly, deity. You finished MSQ. We finished MSQ from the first half of the patch. Yes, we did.
During LF1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves...
Oh, what the hell? Okay, YouTube did the thing again, chat. It didn't show me any of your chat for the past, like, hour. Why did it do this? Like, I didn't see any of your chat for the past hour. Or 45 minutes. What the fuck? I just thought no one was chatting. YouTube, what the fuck? Let's go! Yeah, sorry I wasn't reacting to anything you said in chat. YouTube had... The last message I saw until just now was... Jesus Christ, the last thing I saw was the mention of the mem hat in chat 45 minutes ago. Let's go. I mean, we'll still have void zones to fight and stuff in the overworld, because of course we would, but let's go. Yes, we will. And then Rover will finally be able to go home and bitch slap all those motherfuckers. Man, YouTube chat, what the fuck? I was like, oh, it's just no one I was like, why is no one chatting right now? Whatever, let's keep enjoying story. But apparently YouTube chat just said, fuck you. Daughter!
You made it!
Ah, shit, I just used my instant replays not turned on, is it?
Turns out,
damn, there's a lot of stuff to record from there I would have enjoyed. Oh well.
Set was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Okay, real quick, chat. I'm a look at the chat log, because yeah, literally the last thing I saw in chat up until like right now was Coldrith saying I finished the story, so you don't have to stall for me anymore. Like it didn't update until just now. Basically, stack 7 monthly passes to get the mem hat. Lamau. Spending events, being non-progress item collectible is nice, honestly. The moment it became an account upgrade, that's GG. VIP system and pay-to-win game, yeah. Spending event was also the only way you could get Jinxie or Camellia in the last tier. Oh, true, they haven't rerun, have they? There's no nah, I'll win, it's time to lament, smile. Who is this Satios child? Headphones are playing an anime. Yeah, Denia like moaning. Denia like moaning a lot. Definitely, only aggressively moans in EN. Really? Huh, either way. I enjoy the EN dub in this game a lot. Brain off the mecha of fighting. True. Fast and Furious has been telling us all these years. Family, true. Family is the most powerful, is the strongest power in the universe, chat. Ameth turns the camera and explains the narrative for Twitter. True. Why wait for someone to make a YouTube video explaining the chapter when Ameth can just turn the camera and do it for us? Nightwind versus the power of humanity. Exactly. I'm enjoying that. It's nice because these themes are something that they have a lot of experience writing good narratives about in PGR, and I'm glad to see that they're kind of transferring some of that over to WuWa, because I do think that they, like, outside of just the pure cinema, like the cinema of the experience that they've been putting in terms of like the production value, the animation quality, the like cinematography and storytelling, like visual storytelling is not the right word. I don't know the terminology to like explain what I mean, because visual storytelling is more so talking about like explaining things through just the visuals. I'm talking more about like the way that they compose the scenes and everything. But like outside of just that, I just do think like the raw writing of the narrative and exploring these themes has been doing a really good job the past few patches. Like, I think that they've really leveled up in terms of that in, like, 3.1 and further so far. I like the occasional nod when an occasion is introduced new rover power. Yeah, that's fair. You need the occasional power fantasy. I mean, that's fair, but you still get a degree of power fantasy with this. But it's not power fantasy built upon just Rover being great. It's still you still have the power fantasy of Rover being the one to like go into void space and drive a fucking mech to fight a black hole mech for some reason that is also a mech for some reason, and like beat the shit out of it. That's still a strong power fantasy, but it's also one built on the back of the themes that they're trying to they're exploring and showcasing of, you know, the collective power of humanity and of the power of family, and as Imeth explains at the very end, the people saving the heroes instead of the heroes saving the people, which is very nice. I guess I do feel like it has been a little exposition reliance on showing those themes, where it's like, okay, to make sure that these themes are very clear, we have to have Rover specifically say to Hiyuki that these are the themes, right? Which I think is something that is... It's a little ham-fisted, but I also don't blame them for making it more ham-fisted. And kind of, like, explaining that up front. Because it's frankly going to help more people understand that these are the themes, right? It's going to help people understand better that's like they did a good job without having to like straight up explain to me like I'm 5 those themes with the Imeth scene where all of these people are, you know, basically sacrificing the last vestiges of their existence to collectively create the MacGuffin that allows them to save the day, right? With creating the coordinate data. I think that was a very good job of them showcasing and like really it was very good non-dialogue or exposition based storytelling of those themes. That was a really well done one. But definitely with Rover having to basically explain to Hiyuki, yo, these are the themes that we're, like, exploring with this narrative, was definitely a bit ham-fisted. But like I said, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for doing that, because it's simply better for a mainstream audience if arguably less artistic and slightly worse writing to lay it out that plainly, right? Exactly, gacha gamers are dense as fuck. It's not just gacha gamers though, DNC. It's just general, like, audiences. I mean, I don't know if you guys see this because it's largely probably a part of my YouTube algorithm, but there's like so many, because I also like I watch a lot of content about like writing and storytelling and all these things, because I do at some point want to work on my own like writing project and enjoy learning more about storytelling and good storytelling and how to build narratives and analyses of really good stories and narratives. And I've seen a lot of videos talking about how media literacy is dead, and they're not really wrong. Media literacy already was something that can be a struggle, but it's so much worse in today's day and age of social media, of short form fast content, of things that are meant to be eye-catching and surface level. Like, media literacy is definitely at an all-time low, at least in modern society. And so I don't blame a story for having to basically, at least at points, tell it to the audience like tell it to me like I'm 5, with exposition and dialogue, because otherwise it goes over people's heads a lot. So I don't blame them, and in fact, you could argue that that is very good writing, at least in terms of making a story effectively be a vehicle for this narrative and these themes that otherwise would go over people's heads. Like, especially when you're trying to appeal to a more mainstream audience or a larger audience with your story, right? Like, I think there's a time and place for both of them, and I think that both have their own strengths, because you definitely have much more, I guess, like, artistic works and stories where they want to explore these themes without ever really, like, slapping them in your face or showcasing them in your face. Like, Freerun's a really good example of that. Freerun does an incredibly good job with the whole show don't tell concept, right, of writing, and does a really good job of exploring themes without ever having to outright tell you about them. Like the whole thing with Freerun of the different perception of time and the different perception of time and what it looks like, how it looks differently from someone who is immortal versus someone who has got a short, normal human lifespan. All of these things, like a lot of these different things that Freerun explores are pretty much never expositions to you. But they get explored, and they do such a good job of showing it through the narrative rather than telling you. A great example too with Freerun is the whole, they unsealed that one demon guy whose magic magic hundreds of years ago, or 100 years ago, what the fuck ever, was like the most dangerous thing on the planets, and was like and could like instantly kill anyone, and then without ever having to like tell you, wow, look at like the power of human progress and time and collective work, because made this magic just completely useless and normal, but they show it to you in that sense and explore those themes, because his magic is just basic fucking attack magic now, and is very easily stopped by basic defensive magic developed to combat that basic offensive magic. I don't know, Freerun does a very good job with that, and part of why it's so critically acclaimed, I think, is because they do a good job of that without being too obtuse. You definitely run into issues when narratives can be way too obtuse with that kind of a thing, where a little bit of exposition or a little bit of dialogue might help a lot. But yeah, I don't blame them. I think there's a time and place for that, right? I think there's a time and place for more artistic works that show instead of telling you, but the reality is that them showing means not everyone's always going to understand it, right? Part of why I like Cyberpunk 2077 is it explores a lot of these themes in much more subtle ways. I mean, it's never really at all much exposition to you, like the themes of what it means to not have your own dreams and have your own sense of self, and instead have it attached and tied to what the people you care about, and especially those who are no longer there, have basically placed onto you, has the mantle you are taking up for them. But that is like a huge theme of David's entire narrative in 2077. It is that he doesn't really have his own sense of self-identity and never has, and that he doesn't have dreams or goals for himself other than that which he has picked up from once his dead mother, and then later picking up from his mentor Maine, who dies and passes on the work that he's doing. Like, as well as just these themes of like what it's like to try to live and make your own way in such an unequal society where these where you're constantly living in the under the foot of and in the shadows of these mega corporations. And like these are themes that get explored in Cyberpunk, but they are literally never expositioned in the slightest. But also because of that, a lot of you who have probably even watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners, a lot of you who have even watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners, probably didn't even realize that these are themes that get explored until I said them now, or even now still may not really see the moments where they explore these things, because it's never expositioned in the slightest. But I think that's also a beautiful thing. I think that has its time and place, but especially in a story like this, right? I think it makes sense to have that level of exposition, but I think they're doing a good job with minimizing that without having it happen too often, while also mixing in some of these more show-don't-tell moments of exploring these things without the need to explain it to the audience like they're 5 that this is what they're going for, right? I think they're doing a good job. I think they're doing a really good job of balancing it out. Because, like, it's definitely a criticism I have of, like, Arknights, is I love Arknights' writing and story, even if the actual writing itself can get rough at times, especially in earlier chapters. But there's definitely a lot of the times that the stuff they're exploring, they're kind of bad about explaining to you. And then there's definitely times where they have exposition, but the exposition isn't even really, like, explaining to you the themes. It's fucking Calcit philosophically yapping for, like, 50 paragraphs in a row, and that's not even really an exaggeration. And I think a lot of what Arknights tries to tell in its main story, at least in its MSQ, because the side stories are a whole different fucking story, just gets lost on people because it's a bit too obtuse at times. You feel like this conclusion came a bit too quick? I agree. I would have liked it to stretch out a little bit longer, but at the same time, I guess my thought is how would they stretch it out, right? Like, I wouldn't want to stretch it out for the sake of stretching it out. But they would have to, like, actually have important inflection points and important plot development and narrative development happen that actually meant something toward this conclusion. Which I feel like they still managed to hit on all of the big points that led up to this conclusion, you know? Evil person shows up. They work together, build reactor drive, find where Imeth is, reactor drive, go to Imeth, various thematic things happen, reactor drive, bad things are about to happen. Their clock is ticking, running out of time. Then Rover go find daughter and Mech gets strong and they fight off the thing. It's like, if they could have added more plot points in there, and they could have stretched out individual bits of the narrative a bit more, but I feel like that's a little hard to do with the amount of writing they can actually, like, the amount of story they can actually put out in each patch. Because they're already probably stretching themselves really thin, getting this amount of story out each patch. Like, I'm still kind of amazed at how they manage to do this every fucking 6-week cycle, right? Like, they're able to put out this quality of work and this much writing in a 6-week cycle between the two halves of patches. And I wouldn't want them to stretch it out for, like, no reason. If you're going to add extra length and time to a story, it should be for a good reason. It should be to enhance the narrative. Would like to have some exploration inside LF1. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's actually something that never really get explored. It would be cool to see that Cyberpunk collab was the universe that LF1 absorbed. Also, yeah, that would be interesting. Remember, people petitioned for Imeth to be rewritten to not be a daughter so she can be a waifu for Rover. Did they actually? That's so incredibly cringe and fucking hilarious. That makes me so happy to learn about, because holy shit are people stupid. I think WuWa struck a good ground here, saving the flat out stating the point for the end so people that get it get to be in the Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I think they did a good job with it, right? Like, they did a pretty decent job Actually, I think they did a very good job with how they handled it at the end, because, like, throughout, like, Hiyuki's storyline, they're kind of presenting Hiyuki's differing views on these, and then instead of just having them, like, straight up just explain to the audience, hey, these are the themes that we're going for, they instead at least exposition dumped it in a moments where Rover and Hiyuki are, like, having their moments of discussing the differences in their worldviews. So, like, at least it happened in this, like, more natural moment of dialogue between the two. Even if it was a little weird for them to be having this discussion when there was such a big clock ticking and everything, but that's just fucking anime for you, I guess. Right? Dialogue time exists outside of plot moving forward time, or even outside of actual combat happening time. That's just how anime kind of is. But they at least had it happen, like, in kind of a natural moment of dialogue of two people discussing and not really arguing, but, like, comparing their worldviews and their, like, philosophies. So that's at least a more interesting way to do the exposition dump. Self-insert gacha players want to ruin the story, and I'm glad that WuWa isn't appealing to them. Talking is a free action. Exactly. See, Neo gets it. Talking is a free action. But that's the thing, is I'm glad that they aren't appealing to that, right? I'm glad that if people petition to have Imeth rewritten as not a daughter so they can feel less weird about waifuing her, I'm glad that they don't bend the knee to that. Because the fact it is incredibly important to the story, to the narrative, and to the themes that Imeth is daughter. Like, it's not the same if Imeth is waifu, or, like, a girlfriend material, or whatever, or is, like, is not family. Like, the themes of, like, as much as we meme about the most powerful, like, the strongest power in the universe is family, that is a very core part of the narrative here. The reason why Imeth is the way she is, and why she has, like, the willpower and the drive to do everything she accomplishes and sacrifice herself in, like, this fucking messiah savior complex she has, is because she grew up around Rover. Her being daughter is integral to the story. And it's good that she is daughter. And I'm glad that they aren't sacrificing their narrative because people are upset that they feel weird wanking to her now. The exposition with Yuki was intended for people that couldn't figure out the theme in the beginning. I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's a bad thing, right? Like I said, at least they handled it in a way that was not a bad way to handle that, by having them discuss these things. Fast and Furious figured it out years ago. Family is always the answer. True. True. But yeah, I think overall they did a very good job with this. And I'm not just saying this because I'm a Kuro glazer or something. I love PGR, don't get me wrong, and I really do love what Kuro's been doing. But, like, this is genuinely, I think, actually really good. And they have genuinely leveled up from their 2.x narratives, and 2.x narratives already leveled up from 1.x. And like I've said many times before, I'm a huge PGR fan. I've been playing the game for like over 5 years. And the writing is a big part of why I love PGR. So it's just really nice to see them actually really start. I've been saying since WuWa came out, I just really want them to start hitting their stride with the writing, because we've seen what they can do at PGR. And I think they're doing that. I'm very happy to see it, and I'm very happy to keep playing this game, and to support this game, and support Kuro for what they're doing. More MSQ. Fine, I'll stop yapping. Jesus. Fucking chat trying to get me to actually do the thing we're supposed to do, instead of letting me yap about the same point for half an hour.
Over here. Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
Deity got a point. Amy was counting the days you were playing anime GT instead of saving her churro.
I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
Siggy's adorable. She is.
You said it
Little
was one of
Kohai.
the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Not gonna lie, if Amy's story didn't happen, I was close to dropping the game because everything felt like waifu of the week. Some better written than others, to be fair, but it was so draining. Yeah, like I said, they've really leveled things up. I mean, I wasn't going to, like, quit WuWa, but I was definitely a lot more checked out on the WuWa through, like... I mean, I think they did a pretty good job with Chisa. And they did a good job with the world building through Chisa, and that's something I've been wanting to see, and I'm been happy to see that they've been doing is more of the world building, because I do find the setting here significantly more interesting than most of the other gacha settings, honestly. And then, like, Lene and Monye were cute, but definitely waifu of the week. They really did level things up with Imeth and the story moving forward, for sure. In Japanese, the probe is Stargaze. They should have just kept that name. Oh, naruhodo.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Let's go!
Professor Mornier?
Version 4 is in space! You thought you were going to a different region of Solaris, but version 4 is space! You thought you were going to the New Federation, but instead we go to New Space!
This sounds like white noise.
That's probably
Judging by
because
the
it
cassette's
is.
data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They can't hear anything from
So
outside the
that's why
etheric sea.
the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roi today.
It's white noise, but it's the white
This
noise
is
of
a
space
gift
we
from
cannot
light years
reach.
away, sent by the explorers of Lahai Roi's past.
Aw. That's also a nice theme.
Echoes from the sea of stars.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that DENIA girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai Roi long enough.
Good, get the fuck out of here, you little shit.
Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the New Federation for me.
Oh, New Fed. New Fed mentioned.
Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a
Matt, they've wrapped up Lahai Roi's story so well, though. What if...
No need.
What if
for
the
Lova
second
as
half of
myself.
version 3
That
is
will be
going
all
to the
for
New
now.
Federation? Smile.
This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
For Lova. Wait, what?
Grand Architect.
Wait, what? Remember to give her a set. Huh? Huh? What are they doing to Filova?
With this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still...
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of
5.x
stopping.
collab with Genshin. Smile. We are going back to Huanglong, please no.
Only deepens that obsession.
I don't want to go back to China boat. It's HSR all over again.
Countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister.
That little shit-eating
That reminds
grin.
me, Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Oh? Name of a new Fraxidus member from Ashinohara. I would instantly could have that happened. Mingting is a more futuristic Huanglong. Yeah, I mean, it's not out of the question. They have mentioned, like, other parts of Huanglong. And they probably had, like, Mingting or, like, a different part of Huanglong. Oh, wait. Shit, is Huanglong the name of the region, or is it the name of the city? I don't remember. No, Huanglong, yeah, Jinzhou is the city. They probably had some of that in development, so it would make sense. But also, how peak of a bowler move would it be for them to just be like, oh, you thought you were gonna be in Lahai Roy for the rest of this patch after we wrapped up the story? Nah, fuck you. New Federation, second half of version 3. Actual bowler move, but also, holy shit, what kind of resources would they've had to have poured in to, like, have a whole new region like that ready just for the second half of this year? The dailies, right? Yes, okay. Night City recreated in WuWa, please, yes. To be fair, Jinzhou was just 1.0 to 1.4. Yeah, that's right. They did Black Shores afterwards, didn't they? I mean, the thing is that they've been doing, like, different parts of the same region. I guess Black Shores is a bit different. They just made Black Shores really tiny instead. But, like, with, oh god, is Renacita the name of the region? Yeah, with Renacita, like, they did Laguna first, and then they did Septimont, but it's still all part of the same region, right? But they've already done, like, Lahai Roy, and... They've already done, like, Lahai Roy, and I guess, like, the Frostlands with the Roya and everything. So, it makes me wonder, like, are they going to be able, and, like... They haven't really tied anything in, right? They haven't really tied anything in of there being, like, another region, another part of this region to go to for the rest of the version. So it does make me wonder what they're going to do for the rest of the version. We could definitely go back to Huanglong and go to, like, a different region, like Mingting or something like that. Please don't take us back to Renacita. Renacita's wrapped up. We don't ever need to go back to Renacita. Huanglong makes sense, because there was not really much of any, like... There wasn't a big victory against the Threnodian. Like, right? The Threnodian's still fucking there. There's other regions, other parts of Huanglong that they've straight up told us about already. It would make sense to go back there. It does not make sense to ever go back to Renacita at this point. Like, fucking Leviathan's done. All of that's done. But, I don't know, like I said, how much of a ball remove would it be for them to just be like, yo, okay, so, yeah, new Federation. Patch 3.5, new Federation. Whee! Does make me a little sad that I don't really have a great reason to do jump tech anymore on this bike, because it can just fucking fly, but also the flying's pretty neat too. And it's not like complete freeform flying like we had in Renacita. Want to go back to the Innistrad for the Carnival? We already had our big Carnival moment, though. I feel like it's a waste of a patch and resources to just go back for another Carnival or something. I'd rather have a new area or like explore some more narrative in the region or something than just go back to the Carnival to go back to the Carnival. Why did it switch to Hiyuki there? Weird. Oh, that's what I was like, why are we going to Hanami? Okay, gotcha. Final purge. For Hiyuki. You want to go visit Augusta again? So, like, that's the thing, right? It's like, it'd be cool. Like, I get my people liking characters and wanting to go back to like, hang out with them and stuff again, but, like, I just feel like it's such a waste of a patch. You need some filler patches? That's fair. That's a fair, understandable reason. I also don't think that's a good way to handle MSQ. Just because, like, especially when you're talking about, like, the MSQ as a narrative, right? For people, if you're going through it from, like, a start to finish thing, right? You're not just doing it every single patch like we do it as, like, daily and patch players. Like, having just a filler story patch kind of fucking sucks. I'm not a fan of it. If it's moving forward, like, the actual plot or something, then sure, but, like... Settled. I'm not really for that, personally.
Only one final thing remains.
Okay, the election for Primus Phoebe would actually be a good reason to go back to Princesita. Actually, that would be great. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to what Hiyuki said. Okay, let's lock in, chat. The Holy Fee. The Holy Fee will be the Pope. Okay, actually, before we lock in, I gotta pee and swap laundry out, so BRB, chat.
Hyokuro must be just...
And we are so back. Thank you, Brainrot Background, for your service as... Oh, that was a great time to unmute the game, right as Hyuki made a big breath there. Yep. Cyberpunk, in a way, is a filler patch, though, story-wise. Resources, though. Yeah, it's gonna be harsh. Having actually made the call to pull for DENIA's weapon is gonna make we're pretty drained on Cyberpunk funds now because of that. That was a lot of pulls. Because, like, you know for a fact I'm getting Lucy and both of their signatures. There's zero question. I still don't know if I'm actually gonna try to S6 Lucy. As much of an Edge Runners fan as I am, I also feel like the money I would spend on S6ing Lucy, I could spend on actual Cyberpunk merch instead, right? Which is probably a better way to support the thing I love than S6ing a collab character. But we'll see. We shall see, because I am pretty drained on funds too, overall, in terms of, like, in-game, I mean. Restaurant Week was very kind to me, so I have whaling funds right now. I just don't know if it makes... I don't know if it's, like, the best way for me to simp for Edge Runners is to spend on the collab instead of getting just actual more Cyberpunk merch than I already have. Like, I guess it's a different story if I have, like, gacha savings, right? I have savings, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw my pulls. But it's a different story if I'm, like, actually actively wailing for those pulls. At that point, I'm just like, would it just be better for me to go ahead and just get more actual Cyberpunk merch? Also, though, Cyberpunk, in a way, is a filler patch. What if it isn't? Like, what if it isn't, though? What if, like, the Cyberpunk event story actually ends up being a core integral part of the plot and narrative moving forward? I'm not holding out hope for that, but I'm saying that's possible. It also makes me wonder, for the Cyberpunk story, is that going to be permanently available? Like, are we just going to, like... I'm assuming we aren't going to get any MSQ, right? Assuming they don't somehow make it part of the MSQ. So is, like, the Cyberpunk storyline going to be permanently available? Or are people who don't play during this patch just going to have... skip straight to, like, 3.5 MSQ stuff? Cyberpunk collab will be more canon than Zhang Li Yao's quest. Big oof. Then people who play after Cyberpunk collab is over will have a gap one. What's what I'm saying is, like, if they do actually choose to integrate it somehow into MSQ, then, like, they would have to keep it around so there isn't that gap. That being said, I'm not holding out hope. I can't even think of a situation where they've actually integrated, in a gacha, where they've integrated a collab into MSQ. And it's probably for very good reasons, but also... That's because those kinds of like, all the gachas I can think of that don't do that, they'll have, like, little event stories and stuff, right? But, like, WuWa doesn't really have those. I guess the closest thing we have to that is, like, fucking shit like Qiu Yuan's, like, companion story, which is just kind of completely separate from MSQ, and he just kind of shows up to give the MacGuffin over that one time. Yeah, I don't know. It would be neat, though. What if, chat? What if it actually is core part of the main narrative that Lucy and Rebecca show up and help us out with all of that wonderfulness and words are hard. Man, I am fucking tired, dude. I have been doing so many words at work that words are hard even after no longer working today.
Just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging.
Okay, water drunk. I also got some congee going in the rice cooker so that in an hour I'll have some food, since I did finish off before stream the last bits of food I had from the gigantic DoorDash order I made 2 days ago. But that's gone, and I will probably need to eat something later on if I want my brain to work, so a little congee and then some other things added to it afterwards should be good. I need to get some Chinese pickles, actually.
Kept you waiting for too long, Kyokuro.
Oh.
finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Her eyes look a lot
Ready to kill me, then?
lot sharper than the one we saw in the flashback, but I guess it's because she was like in and about town and being fun and peppy in the past.
Has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade?
Oh yeah, those are some sharp murder eyes.
Now. Don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
People with Sachi lost the Bayonetta glasses? I mean, fair. I get that. But I do kind of like how sharp her eyes look. And I don't know. I guess for me, it creates a nice separation from her, like, happy, bubbly, in the city self and, like, this later intense character moments.
Come then.
1v1ing my sister moment.
Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
It creates a visual separation between, like, those two sides of her. Oh! Gorgeous. Yeah, like the one with her glasses on is kind of the more like sisterly
Calm yourself.
Miko of the people.
A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
I don't want to make fabric.
Then what do you wish to learn?
To fight.
This girl will become a great archer.
See, I want to learn to fight.
Swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands
Damn, she
aren't ones
does
to
have
hold a
some
blade.
Bayonetta vibes going on though, huh?
Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Like, I think the loss of the glasses is a very intentional
Do not let the
choice
suitsu
here.
bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
Like, I'm wondering if the intention is her having the glasses is
Focus, Hiyuki.
representative of her
Survive
more
its strike.
when she's in a more sisterly
And
role.
tomorrow.
Oh, why is she using a level 1 training sword?
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Smile.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Damn.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind.
Not even her
Not
glasses.
even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each
Aw.
time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Aw. Damn.
Hiyuki.
Nothing but her memories of her.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future,
would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
Smile.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you.
It's a pretty terrifying fate, the consequences of that
I
power.
will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Funny that she burns things when she is ice.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of flame.
Yeah, the amount they focus on her sword and shots
You have grown
really
up,
makes you want to pull her weapon.
little Hiyuki.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily the sisterly thing, but I do think that the visual separation of her not having the glasses
I met someone, sister.
shows some nice intensity.
Unlike
Like,
me,
I can imagine that she
failed
pulls the glasses
Ashinohara.
off anytime she actually has to fight.
She always
And it also
finds
creates
a
a
way
nice
to
visual
save.
separation between this,
That
like,
must be
spirit
difficult
form
for
of
you to
hers
Little Hiyuki.
versus the kind sister that
Yes.
exists in her memories.
At first, it was.
I don't know, I feel like people who
Hearing
are
tales
complaining
of
about
her
losing the
exploits,
glasses might be kind of missing some of the
felt a
points.
deep
I feel like I feel like there's definitely some notable symbolism to it,
No,
even if the interpretations
perhaps
might
it
vary.
was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret.
Fair. Like me who fell Ashinohara, she always finds a way to save. I think that's actually interesting. Because, like, at first that line can very much feel like, oh, Rover is just better and Na'd win. But given the context of, like, the little philosophical discussion they had, comparing their worldviews previously in the MSQ, right? Where Hiyuki talks about having to face this alone. You can definitely see that it's at least suggesting that part of the reason why Hiyuki could not find a way to save them is because she felt like she had to and did take on the entire burden alone, and victory and failure rest entirely on her shoulders, while Rover is very clearly positioning that her success is built upon the backs of the people who help her. You know, the whole collective human spirits and whatnot, and the efforts of the whole. And yeah, she always finds a way to save, but that way to save, at least in the way they're trying to present the story in 3.x and in, like, the Renacida arc and everything like that, is not because she's saving everything or winning by herself. So I like this line. I like this line a lot. Anyway.
Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's the thing I literally just talked about.
But alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes. Because of you. Because of her. Because they all exist. I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Aww. She didn't have to kill her sister's spirits. Simply release her. That's actually very thematically consistent for her, since that's what she was doing to all the people in Hanami.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
This little shit!
You.
Yeah, you.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Aw. I thought Shinohara was gone already. We use a Suzu when we ult though. True. True. But also, very obviously, the gameplay comment in this game is incredibly non-canonical. Because we run around with like, whatever fucking characters we want to run around as. And long before the Exo Strider was functional, Imith's ult plunged their fucking sword from the sky. We just ignore the ludonarrative dissonance of the combat in this game. And what's actually happening in the narrative, alright? You kind of just gotta do that when it comes to gacha games. Oh, I guess I'm actually allowed to go here now instead of just earlier. What the fuck is this? You can relive the very bad... We get to redo... Wait, we get to redo the robot fight? Holy peak. They actually let us do it again? It wasn't a one-time sequence? Oh, please, please let me robot fight again. Tour researchers and students involved in dimmer planes operations. They respond to the lingering void matter threat and support various research fields. A special response force has spread a bunch of origami constructs. Once you enter the dimmer planes, they will automatically follow and assist you. Please note these origami constructs will stop following you once you leave the dimmer planes and are subject to a limited number of uses. Please be aware that the dimmer planes remain a high-risk zone. Exercise extreme caution and report your status promptly. Please, 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 please let me robot fight. Let's go! We can robot fight again! Kuro, absolute fucking goated choice here. Oh, we have to relive this as well. Okay, I love this, but... Robot fights! Okay, this is like actually a fucking goated move. What? I get to robot fight again! I know we have MSQ to do, chat, but this is like incredible. I can't fucking believe they let us robot fight again. Oh, wait, when the fuck does he launch the attack? I know your moveset now! Somewhat. Oh. For the moment I say I know the moveset, I get fucking hit. Hell yeah! I love Mecha Break! Although I heard the game's dying, I haven't played it in a while. Wait, is that DENIA's voice? Whoop. Oh, okay, that's the attacks are way slower than I want them to, than I expect them to be. Whoop. Why can't I jump? Why does the robot with wings not have the ability to jump? Yeah, not only fight we can watch anything. Yeah, I kind of wish that we could do this with the rest of the MSQ and actually play through it. I would actually really like to actually go through the MSQ again and replay, like, being able to replay this. If I could just go back through the entire story in a single go, from like the start of Imeth's quest through this, I'm actually curious to experience that. Because like you said, Deity, it felt like it was a little rushed. Like, the conclusion came too fast. And the thing is, with all the space in between the patches, the pacing feels fine. But I'm really curious, if I were to do it in one go without, you know, fucking 3 to 6 weeks in between chapters, if I would still feel that the pacing is okay or not. It also would be nice to, like, actually just kind of experience it from start to finish instead of letting all of, like, the narrative kind of linger and fade in between the story chapters, like ends up happening. Oh wait, we can't skip this part? Alright. My theory is that Rover's a memory type resonator that can copy the abilities and skills of units people. Rover's the opposite GA. I mean, that's a neat theory. It's also definitely very non-canonical. But that is, I believe, a thing in Tower of Fantasy, right? Like, in Tower of Fantasy, you, like, take on... The MC can, like, take on the powers of, like, the weapons that are the different characters or some shit like that. Let's go! Power of family! Power of the collective will and strength of humanity! Spirit bomb their ass!
Arbiter, mech ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond.
Robot fights!
Have chosen me. Evaded.
Evaded, hell yeah. Although not that hit. I'm not gonna lie, the like backstep attack that I do kind of throws off my ability to read the enemy a bit. Although I do kind of like the enemy's spear weapon. Oh man, it's Saber versus Lancer all over again. Smile.
Directive, I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos.
Oh wait, what? I thought I heard the dodge counter attack for that, but it still hit and pushed me afterwards. Huh.
To quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
True. A black hole cannot comprehend the will of humanity. Cannot comprehend the thoughts and spirits of mere mortals.
Opinion. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph One.
Let's go! Aemith ults!
Execute.
Yeah, that basic 5 does a lot of damage. Very worth trying to squeeze it if you can. It's interesting that the robot doesn't have a basic skip at the dodge counter.
Verdict. Downfall. Engage.
Like dodge counter is literally just basic 1. But basic 4 does so much more, or 5 does so much more damage than the rest of them. Hell yeah, grab that bitch's spear. Let's go! Excalibur! Fuck you, Lancer! Kamen Rider kick! Fucking cinema, chat. I don't know if we need to watch this part again, but I guess we have to. You thought you have a spear? This is a spear!
Confirmation. Battle concluded.
Okay, well we don't need the exposition dump again. It's Optimus Prime receiving the Matrix of Leadership smile. Imus ult is part of the Etheric Sea, so the extra can drop a sword on you. I mean, fair, I guess? What an aspiring story. True, Shiraush. So true. Wow, I am so happy that we can redo that. I was, like, fully expecting that to be, like, any other fucking, like, cool sequence in any of these kinds of games where you do it once in story and it fucks off forever. But no! We can robot fight anytime we want, chat. Actual cinema. Alright. We'll do MSQ in just a sec. I want to go unlock this other, teleport point real quick. Because I know it's not going to be the case, but I'm praying that it lets me find more DENIA materials. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's the bird thing! Pew! Pew! What is the point of this? So what is the point of this bird? I'm sure it has something to do with, like, some kind of mechanic. Whatever, bike. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Let's refuel our fucking flight energy? No, it does not. Okay, so you can't just infinite flight tech with that. Light builder challenge. Not right now. We have a thing to go to. We can make this. Whee! Oh, we actually can. I thought I was gonna have to use like infinite jump tech here, but no, you can just make it. Bet.
Protection granted.
Bonk. What a neat little area. Alright, let's see if my cope hope worked.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Oh my god, there are some in here! Oh, that's probably not locked behind that. It's locked behind doing the actual, like, story quest. Let's go! There are more materials! Man, anyone who bought, like, the fucking paid pack for this just got scammed. Yay!
Existence is meaningless. Life is meaningless. We are meaningless.
True.
And thinking about this meaningless world is meaningless too.
True.
Or so Aleph once says. But meaningless as I am,
Such an
I can
interesting
still hear
weapon
my
design.
own heartbeat. I can still hear the laughter we shared. And now, I believe some things are real. Maybe that's how it's always been. I'm more afraid of being alone than I ever was of the void.
Hell yeah, girl. Actually, just like such a fire line to have just randomly in her like character screen, though. I don't have enough materials for this. What are her level up priorities? Probably like alt or skill, right? Or forte, actually. Oh, really? Resist Liberation, that's where her nukes are built into? Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, actually farm these materials. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I just have enough boxes, holy shit. Yeah, that's not very important. Ah, shit. Whatever, we'll just... I mean, we're just gonna get everything anyway, but let's see real quick. Res skill next? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Those are my boxes. Nope! We still... Holy fuck! How many of these do I have? Oh, actually, you know, I should probably save these. I should save these boxes. They might be useful for Cyberpunk collab, considering the amount of raw materials will probably... I don't know what we're going to end up needing, how much we can actually pre-farm weekly boss mats for Cyberpunk collab, so I should save those. Just wait till next week. Like, presumably they'll probably use previous weekly mats, but if they end up not being, I probably want to have those saved just in case. Okay. Well, DENIA is built. So let's continue on with story. Senior, do you remember DENIA? You met her in the new Solar Celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. If it's not too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she does the same thing every time. I'm worried. Got it. Appreciate you, Senior. Do you remember DENIA? You mean that poor girl whose ass we beat? Actually, you know what? Quick little aside. Since I haven't gone to actually play around with DENIA much yet, let's do like a quick little bit, like middle tower. Just to kind of get a feel for her team rotation. There's an after story with daughter? Thank you, Andrew. We will definitely take a look at that. This... Oh, that's a nice universal buff to have. Okay, that's actually just kind of a nice general universal buff to have. Wait, can I do these later stages? Oh, okay, no, they didn't. No, not quality of life. Still have to actually clear them. Why can't I pick my own preset teams for this? Why is that still not a thing? Lupa team seems fun. Oh, wait, actually...
Behold, the colors of the stars.
What's her outro do?
This moment only.
Huh, so DENIA should actually be first. And then Lupa should be second outro. Means I should probably set the team up like this. Whoops. Tio was pretty friendly to old units. You cleared with Camellia, Sanhua, and Vrina on side tower. Oh, naruhodo. Wait, shit. What was her starting rotation again? Tell me, Grim. Pretty sure it was basic 4 dash cancel, basic 4 dash skill cancel, right? But let me double check. Basic 1 skill dash cancel. Okay, yeah. Basic 1 skill dash cancel. Oh, I see you need 1 extra basic to get interesting. Okay. Okay, so it's basic 1's... Okay, so the main difference is that you don't just do like a basic 4 skill alt cancel. You do a basic 1 skill, basic 4 alt cancel. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, I can dodge counts to the skill. Whatever.
Devour.
That's such a fast rotation, Jesus.
For me. Caught you now. With me to victory. Ooh, now's the second half. Glory is upon us. Whirling up.
Come on, little one. Blade cleaves the night.
Oh, I actually did a basic 1. Badly timed cancel.
Light show of the finale.
I have to make sure I do that after I get basic 4 off there, otherwise I'm short on energy because it kills her basic skipping.
The savior rises.
Bonk!
Is it my turn? Hi? Please don't.
Little still only cancel there.
Take a bite.
Radiance, no more! Burn to dust! I'll end you! With... the fight is on!
Right on target!
The shame. The scent of
Damn.
bloodly
The ghosts don't feel pain.
Is there a way for me to swap cancel Lupa basics in to get her rotation out faster? Because with her base rotation, your Alliant, you can't swap cancel out her enhanced skill. You have to wait. I guess I could do an Ima swap back. There's no reason not to, because DENIA's doesn't. Wait, shit, actually, does DENIA's drop on swap? It doesn't, right? I'm trying to remember if I misread DENIA's skill. I was thinking that pulling this up would be faster than pulling like exiting and checking in menu, but actually might not have been. Whatever.
Here.
Shadow skills. Yeah, no, okay, it doesn't swap. It doesn't. Okay.
Wow.
So theoretically, I could do a swap back on Daughter. It wouldn't make too much difference, but it would keep Lupa safe, which is kind of the main issue.
Enough! Please don't.
Pity me.
Devour. Now?
Oh, I must have missed a basic because they were invul. That's something I gotta watch out for.
Please don't.
Forgive me. Vanish! Bit by bit!
Darkness.
Oh, I think I canceled that too soon. Oh well.
Applaud for me! I'll end you! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! Together we howl! Whirling up! Blade cleaves the night!
I can kind of just skip that initial combo if I do this instead.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Yeah, no, actually that works out pretty cleanly. I don't think that really costs any time with the swap cancels.
Body limit unlocked.
The savior
And it helps keep Lupa a bit safer.
Is it my turn?
Come on, little one.
Please don't.
Look at me.
Take a bite. Now?
Ashes to ashes! Burn to dust! With me to victory!
Oh, I fucked it up. No! Ah, fuck. Okay, I fucked up the cancel. Well, that's bad. Oh well.
Whirling up! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the
But those swap back cancels do actually work. Keep things a little safer. Ah, I fucked up. Shit. Okay, it's gonna delay my ult a bit.
Evil repelled! Come on!
stars. Light up tomorrow. Cannon light wings.
Big funny ult!
Stars shine tonight!
Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Lupa swapbacks there actually do seem to help quite a bit. And since it lets Amy skip her first basic 3 on her first basic 4 after her intro, it actually maybe makes her a bit safer as well. Maybe. If she gets hit instead of Lupa, that's still a concern, I guess, but... it at least helps prevent Lupa's combo from being interrupted, which is a bit more important for time efficiency.
Come on. Hi.
Oh wait, I'm fucking up a combo again. Yeah, you swap into basic
System
1,
integration
skill,
complete.
dodge cancel.
Come on, little one. Oh, please.
I think I timed it too early, shit.
Pity me. He's my
Oh nope, still works.
darkness. End.
Applaud for me! With me! To victory!
So we can base it, we can 1, 2, 3, cancel. Land, cancel.
Together!
Cancel. Double swap back.
Soul sing in harmony.
To the
That seems to work pretty well.
victory! End blow!
Let's just kill him with this.
Break apart!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Cluster cannon ready.
Yeah, these rotations are so fast with DENIA, it actually feels like it's probably a lot more comfortable for getting Lupa off as well compared to previous iterations of Monofusion.
Forgive me. Radiance. No more.
Late, I think. Oh, a little early, rather.
Burn to
Yeah, that's a very comfy way to do Lupa.
with me.
Oop, shit, she got hit. I didn't cancel fast enough.
System integration.
Glory is upon us. Now's the second blade cleaves the night.
I probably should have.
First in light.
Probably should have bought the Tomb Break faster.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Lupa got hit for no reason there because of it.
From the smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Light wings activated.
Holy shit, why did that charge attack hit so hard? Okay, yeah, that's a nice team. I enjoy the swap backs that actually have decent reason to be used there. Making Lupa's rotation safer and cleaner is definitely nice. Because if she gets knocked out of her, like, normal combo after popping ult, it really slows down her rotation a lot. Why are there stars next to them? Oh, it's telling you what mode they're in. Oh, that's neat. Negative status damage. Oh, or I thought it said when someone has negative status damage and then are inflicted. Okay, so yeah, either of those two. So that's Oh, okay, yeah, this is like insanely shilling these two. Yeah, this is like insane level shills. Well, whatever. I mostly just want to practice this team. It's pretty fun. Season finally added auto battle and chaos. Oh, nice. Second half is absolutely up my alley. Not a hold up. We will get started on it in a second. I just want to take a little gameplay break because other than like fun mech fight, we haven't done much, and I wanted to like, I want to play DENIA a little bit, at least get a feel for her, and she plays so clean. I really like her kit, and the fact that there's cancels in it too, like. I really enjoy cancels in this game, if you couldn't tell. And right now, what the fuck? Oh, I thought it spawned an enemy in. That was Daughter's like mech. This. Never mind.
Stay down.
Oh, I didn't dash cancel.
Please don't.
Gotta get used to that dash cancel.
Pity me. You're getting all devour.
Oop, a little late. A little slow.
Radiance, no more.
Lord for me! With me! To victory! Break darkness! Into the spotlight!
Wait, why am I short? The fuck? Did I fuck up there?
Evil will pass starlight over the seas.
No, it's not clean.
Scorch through the void!
Heroes on.
Oh, actually, with this rotation, I can do. I don't even have to like wait for that basic skip. Oh, I can just do it straight away. Huh.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Is it my turn? Hi? Please don't.
Shit, I think I canceled that too early.
Look at me. Vanish! Let's get this over.
Ashes to ashes.
Why do I enjoy hearing her scream so much?
Now. Raya at the stanchion. Please, Phil.
I fucked it up again. Okay, I need to get used to this cancel timings.
Whirling up. Soul singing harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Projection mode.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Cluster cannon ready.
I think I counted that too early. I don't know if this came out.
Is it my turn? Please don't. Forgive me.
Piece by piece.
Darkness.
I don't think I'm canceling that too early. Watch the damage is coming out.
Permanent.
The fight is on! Die, evil! All baddies will burn. Together we howl!
System integration.
Whirling up! Blade cleaves the night.
Peril purged in light. Projection mode.
End blow. Light you up the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
The shill is insane.
The savior rises.
The shill is so real on this. Holy fuck. The shill is so real. She died so fast. I didn't even get a chance to do a second Imeth ult. Another 50-50 loss and got the weapon so super early, so no clue what I'm doing. And I'm sorry, Neo. Oof. Wait, why do you pull for a weapon if you lost 50-50?
Come on, little one.
Please don't.
It's the wrong button. I was doing not her intro rotation. Or her starting rotation. Whoops.
Please don't.
Fuck, I did the wrong one again.
Forgive me.
Oh, you did it for the pulling event. Gotcha.
Come on. Huh? Oh, please, please, don't. Pity me.
Bit by bit, ashes to
God damn, her rotation's so fucking fast. It's crazy. Oh, well, that happened.
With me to victory! Die, evil! Hey. Glory is upon us! Ghosts don't feel pain. Starlight
Oh
over
shit, I
the
actually think I'm a little
seas.
short. I missed a few basics there.
Projection mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little short.
Eclipse.
Heroes
Oh,
on.
no, I think we're fine, actually. Yeah, no, a basic 3 gets us. Or basic 4 gets us. Okay, I need a basic 1. Not a big deal.
Reach the cosmos. Light wings activated.
Stars shine
We'll say
tonight.
break on this exact one, too. Let out. Funny.
Is it my turn? Please don't. Forgive me. Now, do as
Ah,
I
I fucked up somewhere, shit.
say. Darkness.
I think I canceled too early.
Burn to dust! I'll end you with me!
Oh, this team actually generates more energy. I don't have to use skill on Luca to get ult.
Protection! Together we howl!
Kidding me.
Whirling
Too many hits
up.
missed.
Combat mode. From the sky, soul singing harmony.
To the Savior's victory.
The wave spawn time fucked that up a bit.
Solar flare.
It's fine.
Light you up the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
My existence.
Oh shit! I gotta be careful.
Evil repelled. Come on!
Stars light up tomorrow. Cluster cannon.
I don't have a healer, I gotta be careful.
Is it my turn? Please don't. Look at me. Now,
Oh my gosh, I'm fucking something up here. I think I didn't wait for basic 2 to land probably the first time around.
Right on target. Into the spotlight. Whirling up.
System integration.
Blade cleaves the night. Peril.
See if this works actually.
The world is mine to guard.
This should work.
Objective logged.
That's a little short actually.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Crash now. Charge.
It actually is faster though. I think the swap cancels make this rotation faster on top of safer.
Is it my turn? Come on, little one, please. Don't.
Yeah, I think I'm dash canceling my first 2 basics too fast.
Me.
The shill is so insanely real though. Holy shit, they're dying too fast. What the fuck is the shill buff? They're dying so fucking fast, chat. That is also... No, actually, it's still the biggest shield. The fusion damage bonus is nice. But the rest of skill damage doesn't really do anything. DENIA and Amethyst are both liberation-based characters.
System integration complete.
Oh, you only played because you got the weapon, didn't care about the character at all? Ah, fair. Yeah. Definitely feel like the pulling event can be kind of bait for that exact reason. I did want to DENIA regardless, though. Because A, she's Teddy, and I've already said that I'm pulling any PGR characters, and B, because she makes daughter stronger, and funny strong daughter team is funny.
Come on, little one. Oh, please don't.
Oh, I think it was too early. Shit.
Look at me.
Oops.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, it was too early. Shit.
Radiance, no more. Tip of me. Triumph at the stanchion. Break darkness with me. Ghosts don't feel pain. Glory is upon us.
Come on, little one.
From the sky, souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Heroes on, lights up.
Limelights checked.
It's all right.
Woo!
Okay.
Chill, sigil him.
Fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Light wings activated.
Hey, lore accurate fight.
Is it my turn?
I think I framed that just in time.
Pity me. Take a bite. Now.
Oh my gosh, what am I fucking up?
For what cause do you fall?
Ashes to ashes.
It is crazy that there's that much leeway for Lupa enhanced intro. If I had to dodge that much on a different mono fusion team, I would not have gone that.
Together we
integration complete.
Whirling up. Starlight over the sea.
I should have waited for basic 4. Would have sped up my rotation. It's fine.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Aw, no second ult. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty fun team. Okay. Mostly just want to try that team out. I will worry about clearing this later. It's not like it's going to be particularly hard, even without shill characters. Since even without shill characters, I own every meta team, so... and know how to play all of them, so it's not... So, I'm pretty sure this won't be too bad. Actually, is mid-tower Havoc res? I wasn't paying attention to that. Here's what I can do for Lova on these ones. Nope, they are not. They are anti-Cardathea. You know, actually, I'm curious, real quick. How... I mean, it knows Choyuan's damage, but it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, I guess they're also anti-elf, huh? Where is Cantarella? Why am I blind? There she is.
Cadence, halt.
Ah, fuck, it'll cancel.
Preparatory beat, begin.
Okay, what am I doing? This is not how you play this.
Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Life or death, no alternative. Chant, songs of old.
Take a breath, and right here, engulfed by sea's venom. Smother. Oh, this will
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo.
Oh, fucking course it misses because the wave respawns.
Mandate calls.
Ah, that's bad.
Judgment falls.
Costs a lot of time.
Symphony of life.
Wait, why is it up there?
Heed the echoes. Chant, songs of old.
Oh, I've got to make sure this lands.
Sink into the endless.
You kind of screwed on Cantarella's rotation with that intro miss.
To sunken depths.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike to settle it all.
Ensemble.
Move is the blade.
Symphony of life. Absolute life or death, no alternative. The soul, never entombed.
I maybe do like a full Cantarella rotation. Since Choyuan's kind of useless here.
Riptides claim you. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
What sleeps
Ah, I didn't press the right button. Shit.
Your life is mine to take.
Oblivion. We wither together. Symphony of life. Thus heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt.
I'll keep you company. Hey. Sink.
My energy's a little scuffed for some reason. Weird.
Oh, this will
what
be
sleeps within bamboo. One strike to settle it all.
Ensemble.
Move is the blade.
We were symphony of life. Absolute whales. Rejoicing. The soul. Never entombed.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Surge to crash forth in fury. Sleep in the whispers
Where
of
does the
silence.
energy these thing happen from? Weird.
Oh, this
What
will be
sleeps within bamboo. Break like bamboo. Your life.
He's actually still doing okay damage, all things considered, although most of the damage on screen is actually Palova's.
My move is the blade.
You're in my way. Symphony of life.
Oh, I didn't make the time? Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta clean it up. Interesting. I was already paying attention, but yeah. I was a little short. I guess the Choyuan damage loss is actually more significant than I thought. I mean, this team is lacking SIGs on anyone except for Palova, but still, that's tighter than I thought. I wasn't really paying attention. I thought I had plenty of time left, but I guess not. I've got to do these first waves more cleanly, since that was kind of where the main time waste came from.
Ictus, ready.
Messing up my swap cancel.
You're in my way, symphony of life.
Yeah, messing up that swap cancel. You swap off for Alova, and you swap back in, she skips straight to basic 3, which is really nice and saves you a little time, but I'm messing it up.
Preparatory beat. Begin. Symphony of life.
Or you just do this, I guess.
Cadence. Halt. Witness.
Oh, that just spread them. That might not have been worth it.
Take a breath, and right here, engulfed by sea's venom, caresses of the waves, to sunken depths. Oh, this
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. Death. One strike.
Ah, he missed the vanish. Of course he missed the vanish.
Settle it all.
Oblivion.
My move is the boy.
Thus, you fall. Symphony of life.
What the fuck? Huh? Excuse me, sir?
Be ready. Preparatory beats. Begin.
Yeah, if I have to dodge anyway, there's really no point in me doing the swap back cancel.
Ictus, ready. Preparatory beats. Begin.
Well, I'll fuck that up.
You're in my cadence. Halt. Ictus, ready. Chant. Songs of old.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Caresses of the waves to sunken depths.
Yeah, this is a lot of wasted damage. It's part of the problem. They keep getting separated. I figured out a better way to. Oh shit! I fucked up.
Mandate calls.
Probably control an energy for the next rotation too.
Behold this boy.
Annihilation. We wither. Symphony of life. Life
It's
or
gonna be a
death.
waste of damage too.
No alternative. Chant. Songs of old.
Try not to blink. Sink
Oh, that didn't parry? Really?
into the endless deep. That tickles.
Oh, I dodged that.
Oh, this
What
will be
sleeps
fun.
within bamboo? Time is here.
I love Choyuan. It's so cool how easy he gets knocked out of shit.
Is mine to take. Nothing that won't heal.
Ensemble.
My move is the boy.
Abs be erased. Symphony of life. Thus heed the echoes. The soul, never entombed.
Take a breath, and right here. surge of deep tide engulfed by sea's venom. Struggle. Oh, this
What
will
sleeps within bamboo? Retreat. Again, nothing that won't heal.
It's so cool how easily he gets knocked out of that.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Interesting.
Annihilation. Meaningless rumble, symphony of life. Thus, life or death, no alternative.
I just cancelled the big hit of that. God damn it.
keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Smother riptides claim you.
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. One strike.
Yeah, we ain't getting this. Lost way too much time on the earlier bits.
We will. You're in my way, symphony of life. Where is rejoicing, chant, songs of old?
Take a breath and right here. Engulfed.
If I hadn't lost like easily over 20 seconds earlier, this is doable.
Struggle.
Oh well. Don't want to spend the rest of the stream molding this. But it's a lot tighter than I thought it was gonna be. To not play into... Yeah. It's a lot tighter than I thought it's gonna be to clear this without playing into shill buffs. Like, it's very, very doable, but it's definitely a lot tighter than I expected. I mean, wasting so much damage on these first two from them getting spread about is definitely an issue. I think I just need to change my angle. And they'll, like, get staggered into each other instead of away, but... And, like, Choyuan losing so much damage is actually fairly significant, too. But yeah, that's definitely tighter than I thought it was gonna be. That's what she said? True. Yeah. Definitely not nearly as popular teams, Lamau. No way, Amy and Hiyuki teams, you don't fucking say. No way. Wow, crazy. Crazy that every popular team is a Hiyuki or an Imeth team. Yeah, that was surprising, actually. It's a lot tighter than I thought it was gonna be. Interesting. Interesting. I guess the middle tower creep is a bit more... is a bit larger than I gave credit... than I gave credit for. Because, I mean, Choyuan not having his damage nerfed would definitely save easily at least 20 plus seconds, but that's still fairly tight considering how well built my Forlova is. Cantarella! Actually, wait, shit, does Cantarella have the right weapon on?
A laser
Someone
sword.
else? I think she does. Yeah, she has console gripples on.
The tides have whispered.
Yeah, I mean, neither of them are running SIGs, but still.
I shall be the vessel.
Oh, cute. You changed that on Hyuki. Alright. Okay, anyway, story.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
This little chance. Serial killers are known to torture small animals. Or rather, grow up doing that. One of the key
Enough
indicators.
staring at the dead bird, DENIA.
Why did you kill it?
Because I could.
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted.
Okay, so it wasn't for no
gift,
reason.
the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me.
It was to teach. It was to teach DENIA a lesson about how you have to be useful, or I will discard you.
Nothing.
Shamanita of not getting a break in any game. True. Also good to see you, Gareth.
Our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denia? Everything begins in the void. And
Oh, did my
you,
mic pick
most
up on
of
me
all, should find it
fucking with
cozy.
this, priming this new coil from my vape?
Why did you kill it?
She just told you.
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denia.
Why can't my tools just be tools?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen.
Well, 5 hours of the stream, and we're finally starting the actual story for DENIA.
Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol.
No,
Can
no.
you hear my voice, Denia?
And random nurse. We're looking for an hour displaying Syndrome of Science and online. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Is that a new game mode in 1999? I haven't touched the game since the anniversary patch. Oh, not just the anniversary patch, since, What's-Her-Face came out. New weird version of Burn Carry. Hi, Jinx Fro. This is Armin from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Denny is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Sure. Much appreciated. See you soon. It only took 5 hours to
Denia,
get to this point.
You think she's alright?
She's not here. What do you mean?
The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
Why not both?
Let's go see for ourselves.
Target eliminated.
Oh my god, the frame rate in this place is insane. Wait, what the fuck is the entrance?
Propulsion mode.
There we go.
Death mode. Off.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility. Rover is here.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Andrew.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
there are
understand.
the two after stories in the first half.
Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so
Probably
I'll
say
keep
those
it short.
after stories for a bit, for
How's Denia?
after this main story then, since clearing main story is needed for, like, event
She's
stuff.
Awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After
mean,
waking up, her
yeah.
frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimates, she has...
Jesus!
1 week? at
She has
best.
void cancer, chat.
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes.
Yeah, fair.
They want DENIA handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. DENIA was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting DENIA is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value.
We won't send her off to be a research subject when we can use her as a research subject.
And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, DENIA likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover.
She just wants to die.
I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact.
Tell that to Cammy.
And your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
DENIA might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless.
Smart, but also she has like a week to live.
I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Because y'all have a mole. Probably more moles.
Understood.
Other than just
I'll leave
DENIA.
this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Enter the sick. This is how we enter the sick bay chat.
Back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Look at how cautious we are being, chats. This is the posing of a cautious rover.
DENIA?
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
We should have brought her a cantaloupe.
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Wonder if with DENIA they're gonna keep going with a somewhat consistent thread they've had with the student characters where they just kind of want to live their normal school life. Are you aware of your condition right now? Despite whatever baggages they have attached.
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
Do not poke the hole in your chest.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
Does she not sleep nicely normally? A gift?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas.
Jelchik, hey Acid, welcome in.
No.
Good to see you.
Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
Damn, girl. Ah, so you version of the roguelite in 999. Gotcha.
So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Aw. That pained smile.
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be.
I mean, they did send her for that reason. But that's not why Rover's here.
We've been on opposite sides before, but...
Undeniably cute. Indeed. Way less of a shitter than Teddy is.
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way.
Damn. But also fair.
You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
I won't deny it. I won't deny it.
How honest. I don't hate that. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Girl is
Yes,
negotiating.
a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
She learned how to scheme from the Grand Architect chat. What's your condition? She had the puppy
Maybe
face.
you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Aw.
Your birthday is this weekend?
Also, how old are you? When you were a Fraxis creation.
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you're there.
We say it's my birthday, so it's my birthday.
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
Why not a bomb collar?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
True.
Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Time to make a wish foundation for this terminally void cancered young child.
Rover? Something still bothering you?
What do you know about the Grand Architect?
I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal.
Smart.
Rover? Something still bothering
Do you miss life at the Academy?
Miss my life at the Academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
When you put it that way...
Observant.
Maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I guess that really was my golden age. Rover?
Why did the Grand
still
Architect
bothering
leave you
Trash
there?
gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her.
This voice actress is
Rover?
doing a great job.
Something still bothering? See you this weekend, Rover.
This, like, sad nonchalance of someone who has already accepted their own death. First word for skipping Teddy is just your heart's steady. You've loved her design next to Vera and PGR. You were free. Why aren't you free? Well, I mean, she was free in PGR, sure.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
Actually, did we get a free resonator? And you passed along Denia's request to Armand. Did we get a free resonator in 2.x? I know we got Zhangli out in 1.x, but...
At the Academy?
I remember getting a free one on 2.x.
That is an unexpected
Because PGR
request.
gives out free characters fairly
That's the key to
regularly.
cooperation. The collective will treat it as a special case.
Like, over half the amplifiers have been free.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
Huh, actually, now that I think about it, the only amplifiers in PGR that haven't been free are both the fire amplifiers. It was Liv and then it was Vera. Voice acting been doing such a good job with the subtle intonation since Daughter. I feel afraid for my heartstrings in the coming patches now that they've done this for Denia too. Yeah, no free units in 2.x. Yeah, I didn't think so. So, I mean, you can't really expect free units in WuWa, unfortunately. It's very nice that we're getting Rebecca for free, which does also make sense, though, because it's, you know, a collab banner. Oh, it's a collab patch, and they're giving us 2 characters, so it makes sense for one to be free, but... I'll do my best.
We really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll... I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves line.
It's doing the thing where it skips the voice lines if I go to log again. Whatever, who cares about Armin's voice lines? Take a photo of the infirmary. Why? Okay, then. Kind of makes sense to have one of them free since they're dropping 3 units at patch, which is unprecedented in WuWa. Yeah, for 3 5-stars? Yeah. But I mean, it's also not just the fact that there's 3 of them, it's also just that it's a collab banner with 2 characters. 2 days later function. There's a 2 days later function at the top. I don't go in that menu enough to know what's in there. The approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up DENIA at the station.
Roving among the stars.
Propulsion mode. Ascending. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
All baddies will burn.
Oh, my bike isn't out for some reason. Ah, I'm forgetting my inputs. Oh, I'm forgetting all my inputs. What the fuck? That is not how you flight tech.
Transform.
Insufficient power supply.
Wait, what is the go down button again? Whatever.
Map mode.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Operational procedure and approved contact list for the escorted outing of specially confined resonator DENIA. Classification restricted. 1 basis for approval. Pursuant to La Roy Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulations, and following joint review by the Department of Void Matters and Academy President Lucilla, approval is hereby granted for the specially confined resonator DENIA to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. 2. Operational procedure. Project Lead, Dr. Arman. On-site Lead, JinJinx. Security configuration. JinJinx shall accompany the subject throughout the operation. Special Response Force personnel are to remain on standby. The confined resonator DENIA shall wear a resonance suppression device, which is linked to the iris system. Activation authority for the device is delegated to JinJinx. The on-site Lead may, at any time, issue an activation command to the iris system. Phase 1. Departure. The subject DENIA shall be transferred into the custody of the on-site Lead at the Star Torch Academy Station. Phase 2. Central Elevator. The subject shall proceed via the Central Elevator to Level 1 of Star Torch Academy. Meetings with declared contacts are permitted within this area. Phase 3. Recreational Garden Zone activity. Activity within the Recreational Garden Zone is permitted. The on-site Lead shall regulate and restrict the subject contact with secondary contacts. Phase 4. This is a very planned out date. Residential zone access. Visits to the communications and commercial zones are permitted. Window browsing only. No purchases are allowed. Contact with secondary contacts remain the on-site Lead's discretion. Phase 5. Archive access. Entry into the archive is permitted for document review or meetings with declared contacts. Personal allocation and access control for this area have been prearranged. Phase 6. Return. The subject shall be escorted by JinJinx back to the Star Torch Academy Station and transported via designated train to the Space Jet Collector for reconfinement. Additional notes. Oh, there's so much! Contact duration with the secondary contacts must be strictly limited. The subject is prohibited from any unplanned food intake during the operation. 3. Security contingency measures. Venue and personnel control. Operational areas and personal movements shall be subject to access control to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. Void matter contamination control. If abnormal frequency fluctuation of void matter activity exceeding threshold levels is detected, an immediate alert shall be triggered, and emergency suppression authorization procedure shall begin. Unexpected contact management. The special response forces shall enforce access restrictions in the event of unplanned approaches. The on-site Lead, JinJinx, shall make the initial judgment, and the special response force personnel remaining on standby. Emergency protocol. The on-site Lead may issue an activation command via terminal or voice to the iris system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the special response force shall execute the retrieval of the subject. In addition, the on-site Lead is authorized to take necessary action at her discretion in response to emergency situations. 4. Appendix. Approved contact list. Core contact. JinJinx on-site Lead. Primary contact. Sagrika. Declared contact. Hiyuki. Special response force Lead. Nastasha. Declared contact. Secondary contact. Isaiah Academy Station. Banlu. Approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Elska. Approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Munson. Approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Cosmos Academy Square. ... Oh, that was more.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes. At DENIA's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state.
You know how to save, completely shit if you're skipping 10 for 3.4 Lamel. I mean,
Here,
fair?
Take this. If she starts feeling
But
unwell,
also,
have her use it.
considering that it's very
Should make her feel
likely
better.
that the Cola Band will have a separate pity anyway, I don't know if you
So you found a
necessarily
way to
deserve
relieve her frequency failure?
props for that.
No,
Considering you
these are
can't
only
quote unquote try to build the
We've
pity in that
adjusted the
case.
dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder DENIA behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
And the issue with your saving acid has not been the fact that you, like, skip characters or not. It's the fact that you try to build pity and then complain that you pull the characters. What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Threnodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
True.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
Because you're a potentially dangerous void cancer make-a-wish child. You didn't sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm DENIA, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes.
Very necessary lip shot.
There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
You should never say that to a woman.
Can do that. But remember your situation. Don't.
Yeah, I know.
But remember your void cancer. It's so nice that you're trying to be happy and trying to enjoy your one day of freedom, but don't forget about the void cancer, child. Don't forget about your terminal illness.
Let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. So, that's a yes then.
I mean, they didn't decide to hide. They probably just cleared them out of
Campus
here.
security is still our responsibility.
That kills the mood.
Okay, we're walking too slow now. Wait, but there is a random dude drowning their sorrows at this empty bar.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Friend.
Oh, Sigrika.
That was
When was the last time we went shopping together?
a more than just friends way of saying her name.
If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
So I see in the WuWa channel that there's a meme. There's a meme of jumping down the elevator. I guess that's an option.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
You have origin. Acid. I know you don't play Arcnice, but it's not Originium, it's Oripathy is the name of the rock cancer.
Hey.
Yeah, her
Rover,
VA is such a shitter, but doing a very good job. Very good job.
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Yes.
Oh, so you saw.
You were not being
This is
subtle
your own
about
request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is, I'm not feeling so great.
it. Yeah, no shit.
Maybe we should
You
just...
have void cancer.
Senior, Denia.
Okay, that was cute.
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Denia today, Senior?
Because she's dying. She wanted to go for a walk with me.
I didn't realize you were that close. But that's nice. At least Denia finally gets some fresh air.
Oh, Siggy's a little
Every time I went
jealous.
to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Definitely not under house arrest.
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Haha.
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon.
Haha.
Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll
Time
be
to
off
accompany
duty
our
if you don't
co-highs
hurry.
while they go on their doomed Yuri dates.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior.
Oh, wait, we aren't accompanying them.
Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
Actual doomed Yuri, though.
They
And she
have
doesn't know
budget
that
for
she has
that?
terminal void
Was it
cancer.
the price they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
See you later, Senior. Goes to chaperone anyway.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way. I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for you.
Lies.
Oh, too bright.
I guess that's it. You know, it's interesting. Like last week, I think. After work, I was watching a little anime, night tonight to relax, and I was watching Keysnivers, an older Trigger anime that apparently I guess I must have watched at some point and completely forgotten about because I kept getting deja vu watching a lot of the scenes. I realized I must have watched this but completely fucking forgot about it. But there's a little storyline in there about one of the female characters falling in love with a girl who has like a terminal illness, basically. And I guess just seeing this doomed Yuri happening between our two Kohais right now is reminding me a lot of that. Maybe you just fever dreamed it, even if you never watched it before. I actually might, maybe I read the manga or something if I haven't watched it before, because like it wasn't just like a deja vu. There were moments where I'm like, I have definitely seen this scene before. I don't remember this anime at all, but I have definitely seen this scene and this plot point before, and it happened like 7 times while I was watching it. But DENIA being so hesitant to actually interact with and see Sigrika after, like, the reality of the situation popped in when she actually saw her, despite her, you know, wanting to and requesting to see her earlier. Just reminded me a lot of that particular plotline.
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
Can't spend it when I'm dead.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Camera club, taking a selfie. This is why they would have shut down, because all they're doing is doing selfies. Prize money.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You're good at photography? Plus, I was shit-faced when I watched it and loosened the memory away.
I was the model.
Not entirely impossible.
Someone came to me.
I don't remember how old the anime is, but it's entirely possible I read the manga in my younger years, where memories are more blurry.
I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
Wow, fuck them kids.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
Oh. How is DENIA gonna react to that name?
Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
She's fucking dead! She been dead. The Nivora you knew was a lie.
Siggy? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
She needs to keep it by her bedside
Come on,
in her final
Rover.
days.
You too. And can I borrow your camera?
So this is what it's about. I can't have the only photo of us tainted by that little shit.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Aww.
Cheese!
Cute.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
After I'm dead.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
Yuki is always watching. Nope! Reset.
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird.
Do you mean it's just an origami
It's been a year
bird?
since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's
Haha.
resonance ability.
What a silly hypothetical, Denia.
As if you and your
Oh shit.
I'm pretty
Walked
sure
too fast.
it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
I don't think it'd be a big deal.
It definitely would. Hiyuki is, well, kind of scary, isn't she?
I mean, probably to you, yes.
Popping up out of nowhere with a blade.
Yes, because she has hunted you
Watching
multiple
us like
times.
this the whole time today?
Yes.
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you.
Yeah, that was a pretty
Unfortunately,
frequent comparison
that's my
in
least
the first
favorite
half
kind
of this
person.
trash story. Damn!
What?
Shade.
Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover?
Yeah, okay, she does have quite a bit of teddy
Being
shitter
straightforward
energy.
doesn't do it for me.
Clearly.
Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Why are we taking all of these photos? Why does the game want me to take these random photos of things? What is this for? Oh? Senior, let's track you guys. I'm in the communications area right now. Got it.
Propulsion mode.
Oh! I'm phased into her.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Just
Seriously,
DM Hiyuki to bring one
you went into
over.
biology,
Let's make
you'd be a
Denia's
legend by
last
now.
date of her doomed Yuri special.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denia. A little more activity
Haha.
would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too. Using Rover's terminal.
It's a side quest. The thing that surprises me.
See you in a bit.
The thing that surprises me is that there's no like quest thing updating on the side whenever I take the photos, I guess is the main thing. She's
I
so
know what you're
small compared to
worried about.
Imeth.
I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You've been doing this all
Yeah.
along?
It was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
That's because your mom makes it look so easy.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do.
You also could not be
And
honest with her
besides,
about the fact that you were, you know,
having a sweet, trusting friend like
a
her around
Fraxis
is a
agent.
great cover, isn't it?
True, but also, yes, self-deluding.
I thought you'd put it more gently.
Nah, you're a void
Right.
cancer child. You get it straight.
Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denia?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'm a transform.
Target. Eliminate. Night mode.
Went a little far there. Yo, I want a burger. Where did they get that burger from when there's just a bunch of canned shit here?
Frostport dumpling, Fernspore kelp biscuit.
Hell
I
yeah.
need a lichen roll, and on special, jarred fish muffin.
Cute. Also, why was the kelp
names
biscuit
sound
onigiri?
intense.
Do you think you can assemble them into a cake?
Hell yeah. Scooby-Doo cake.
Ugh, what a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
Patients need to be careful about food safety.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
Wink.
I happen to know a team
Cute little
that
star to have with the
specializes in
wink.
desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want.
A
kind of
team
style
that
are
specializes in desserts.
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
You know, you are a Make-A-Wish kid. The least we could do is make you a special cake.
Denia, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Does she have to specify the base flavor, though? Could it not just be like a basic-ass vanilla cake?
Okay. Let me think.
And it is her birthday. She should get a cake.
Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
Aw. Like her hair.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Tell Arman about the cake. Then he needs a birthday cake, but I don't think the ones sold at the Academy will work. Even the Venom won't touch those. Don't buy them! We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange cake. Copy. There are some additional requirements. Add rainbow bean pop rocks, creeping torch pine nuts, and fruit crackle. Arman has withdrawn a message. Understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denia?
That's a surprise.
Keeping it a secret for now.
She's got to tease her favorite elf. The cake will be ready by tonight.
Tonight.
Oh.
Tonight might not work for me. I I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
DM Mornier, tell her to fuck off. She just wants to spend the day with her doomed Yuri friend.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Haha, yeah, totally. Daniel wanted to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
Yeah, do that.
It's alright.
No, shut up, Denia.
I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Shut up, Denia.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Oh! Cheek pinch.
Nope. No running away from it.
I'm gonna die anyway.
How can you become
Don't
the
get
kind of
attached.
person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denia?
True.
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
No, you're acting super weird today.
Yes, she is.
All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
It's almost like you're dying or something.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Many somethings, actually.
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
She stopped calling her Siggy.
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual.
As usual?
But there's only one thing I want to make sure.
Damn!
Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
Damn! Good question.
I will.
Then
Oh.
next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Denia's pregnant now. She's not allowed to die, chat.
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
You know, it makes sense that Sigrika can't tell when she's lying, considering that she spent their entire time together lying to her.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
In a few
You
days,
sound
she definitely
just
won't be
like
dead.
Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Definitely not concerned. Oh, maybe she could tell she was lying. Chase after her, Denia.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
Oh no. The pain in both of their voices, chat.
That was tough. I'm never good
You know,
at this
it's
with
moments
her
like those that
around.
I wonder, how like good some of the subtleties in there are with the English voice performance, if you listen in a different language you're not fluent in, if those kinds of like subtle
Well,
inflections are lost.
That made things really awkward at the end.
Like just that brief moment of both them
just
having that
listened to me
tremble and
moved
pain in
on.
their voice, if that's something that you actually would catch if you were listening to like a different language you're not fluent in. You'll regret it. I mean, you'll be too dead to regret later anyway, but you'll regret it still.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
It's nice that they have eyelash shadows going there.
To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
Yup. 2 whole versions of them.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
Shush, Kohai. Shush, Kohai. Go back to your age-appropriate little Kohai doomed Yuri romance.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
You play in JP and you can hear Sigrika voice breaking her via the majors and go, okay, cool, good to hear.
I'm a transform.
I guess I wonder if you can hear both of theirs, but it's still good to hear that the voice performances can hold up in that case. Ah, Jinx Bro, you finished it faster than I expected. Never let people die. Oh shit. This did I accidentally trigger like a side quest thing? Had to explain all this, Madam President? Well, it's just a little game I made on the whim. And don't worry, its underlying structure is completely safe. Just brings your hidden persona to the surface for a while. Pretty funny, isn't it? Necessary chest shot. True. Well, even I find myself craving something fresh to break up daily grind every now and then. And also with so many brilliant students around, I never have to look far for a spark of inspiration. So adding rainbow beam pop rocks into the game was also part. I don't know what you're talking about. It looks like a catalyst. Oh wait, this is the fucking like pinball quest finishing line thing. Yeah, the pinball event thing. Because it ends on like a cliffhanger with them being like, oh, you need to go find Professor Lucilla at the end, and I guess this is it. That's none of my business. He signed up for it himself. He volunteered to make sure everything stayed under control. Makes sense to me. It's his invention, after all. Moni also helped work on the theories, though only a tiny part during the initial phase before she got buried under a mountain of student essays. Sounds like another prank managed by the sly faculty together. Ouch. No need to be so harsh. It was just an academic collaboration. So, you did all this just to let me have a try? Exactly. You get to experience something different. Reactions or personalities you don't normally get to see. What's your verdict? A funny little surprise, I hope. What if I say no? Then I'll have to try something else next time. I hope you did find a bit of unusual fun in this little interlude, Jinx Frowo. Well, thank you for that. Okay, back to, you know, emotionally heartbreaking storyline about Make-A-Wish Kid over here. Oh, that happened to you too, Acid Lamau.
Look at all those
Both did so good
games.
expressing emotions in JP.
What do
DENIA
you
BA is
have
also
in
amazing.
mind?
Hell yeah, glad to
I
hear.
was thinking Lahiroi blocks.
Ka-chow.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint.
That face is fantastic. Hold it up. Hold up. That's a screenshot right there. That is such a Teddy expression. That is such a fucking Teddy expression. I love that. Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job throwing in some of that Teddy energy
Don't
into her
tell me.
character.
You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
I could totally see Rover doing something like that with Frolova.
Playing the high Roy blocks with you brings back bad memories.
It's her birthday and her Void Cancer Make-A-Wish date, Rover. Fucking get over it.
Aww. You have such a good memory. Alright, let's start with your game.
I do not, because I don't remember what they're referring to. All my willpower not to pull Teddy, I swear to God, smile. I mean, you can always get her on rerun, but you know, Cyberpunk collab is likely one time. Time to play Ka-chow. Oh, wait, is that the catching game? Oh, it is.
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
That. It is probably a bit odd that with using DENIA here and that Sagrika is on screen right now, considering the emotionally painful moment she just went with.
Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oh, she's the one controlling now, that's why I can't press anything. Wow, she is bad at this game. Wow, she is definitely not Teddy, because she is bad at this game. She is not a gamer like Teddy is.
I guess Sagrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
Or maybe you're just bad at games. You know what they say! Get good! So true.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahairoi Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
When were you a child? How old and how long have you lived? Since you're like a frax of this experiment. Were you actually ever a child? Is this why you threw
Still
blocks at
grudges,
me?
Are we? Or is this your way to get my attention?
Girl, stop flirting with Rover. Go back to your doomed Yuri.
I didn't know you were this good.
Wow.
Wow.
True, I'm so good at this, chat. We put a square in a square hole.
Did you get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Ziggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
True.
That wasn't my plan at all.
Oh, also fair though. Oh, that was okay.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
Damn.
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
There's no way you have to input that much and fast
You
for this
mean
fucking
the
game.
birthday, the goodbye, or
What even are the controls scheme there? What?
All of
It's a drag and drop game.
I actually hoped she'd be angry.
Why are there so many buttons for a drag and drop game? That's more buttons than a fucking fighting game, ass. You want her to be mad at you? Why?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend.
Oh yeah, the Tetris jumping, right. True? Damn. Yeah, this is definitely reminiscent of the storyline from Kisnaiva. She won't see it that way. True.
That is why I hate people like you.
Oof.
Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
Damn. Actually playing mind games with her. It was you who used this trick
Messing
first.
up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Caught you, red-handed.
Alright, chat. I think before we continue with this storyline real quick, I need to go grab a little bite to eat. So I will BRB, I'll have to pee anyway and grab some water. But yeah, BRB. And we are so back. Thank you, Bring Our Background, for your service as always. Okay, cool. So when I got back, I took a few bites of my food. I made a little congee earlier. So put some miso, little soy sauce, and rice vinegar in it. And then made a bowl of microwave meatballs with some lao gan ma. And having that with some congee. But when I sat down and took a few bites, seems like DENIA has an idle animation where she pulls up, I guess, some Lahairoi blocks and starts playing it, which is kind of cute, I guess, because it's a bit of, I guess it's a bit of a throwback to Teddy as well, because Teddy also has idle animation stuff with playing video games. Gonna drink a few bites of food while I wait to see if we can see that animation again. Nah, not this one. She's so bad at these games, chat. Let's see. Let's see if she does the one where she actually pulls up a little game screen again. I just realized the range of what are you doing to that poor little goober? I just realized the variation of expressions in the character portraits for the team on the right are nicely varied. Which is really nice to see. Now that I think about it. That there's a lot of personality in the like character portrait art for the characters, because so there's quite a few other games where they're just like very basic images for like the profile pictures, but they actually have pretty nice expressions on these ones, which is, now that I think about it, a thing that PGL's very good about too. Oh shit. Get me off of there. Probably because you're dying. Haha, definitely not. Nope, definitely did not. Nope. Rover, lying as easily as she breathes. True. Rover has no problem lying as long as it's for the greater good. Sketchy bubble. You really should. Not that you have many days left to do that. Oh shit, no game audio? My bad. Thanks for pointing it out, Laser and Andrew.
This is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color.
Oh.
I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Daniel.
Wait, just lingered on her robot arm. Has that got some significance? Did she lose her arm in... Oh, yep.
Your hands.
Yep.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
Don't worry, I just lost my hands in the horrible tragedy
contamination.
that you caused.
But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced tech. Except the space truck collected.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahiroy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
Damn.
But you once said your dream is to...
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
tragically cut short.
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahiroy, that means...
Oh? Wait, what does that mean?
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
Graduated from life in a week.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down, Denia. Yes, it's your fault, but calm down.
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
I mean, it's actually that little shit's fault,
today?
but...
How is this your fault?
Don't.
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
Yeah. Wait, we're driving back?
Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
It's a bit of a gut punch.
You okay, Denia?
No.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds.
Take your
Come with me.
meds. Oops, wrong button.
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Don't mention the WuWa players. Benches, promises, and pink girls. Shit, you right? Also, welcome in Fiery Mist. Try to comfort her. Try to sit close to her. Hand to her, Nastasha. Wait, no, wait. That's like... That continues things on. Try to comfort her.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
Try to sit closer to her. That's not sitting closer to her. Oh no, she has vegetable Iameth eyes. How do we comfort her again? Oh, we sit back on the bench.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
Hand her Nastasha's presents.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
No shit. But we can keep pretending. Why use this as your excuse?
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born.
True.
That's what they
Damn,
always
okay.
say. Right?
Damn,
Everyone
okay.
has
Shit.
a birthday. Zagrika has one. So does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity.
Then who's to say today isn't your birthday?
There's only this image burrowed inside my head,
Oh.
playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying.
Nice transition.
She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia. So if I truly had a name...
Is that supposed to be her
and
last
a
name, or is she
birthday,
actually speaking Russian there?
maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
Damn. Damn. Teddy being real. What makes you think so?
Because I'm running out of time.
True.
I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity.
Fuck,
right?
man.
I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way.
It is one of the first times that she gets to choose what she wants to do. No longer under the Fraxidus' thumb. The least she can do is choose how she wants to die.
I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
That's not true.
Is this the ending?
You're pretty okay at blocks.
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before.
Damn, dog.
Something to die happy about, I guess.
But you're crying.
just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly.
Fair. Fair and human.
Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
I think about it. Have we ever seen a character actually like full on cry like this in
Even
WuWa
after
before?
you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
It will change.
Sigrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
It means farewell until we meet again in Russian? Yeah, exactly. That's why I was wondering, like, I know that Das Vidanya is Russian for goodbye. At least that was my understanding of it. I'm not fluent in Russian. But that's why I was asking, like, are they trying to say that's her last name, or are they speaking in Russian there and saying goodbye? Which, given how the rest of this has been panning out, probably is meant to be the Russian part, which is interesting because I also wonder what region is supposed to be the Russian one. I've heard some peeps mention that New Federation reminds them of Russia / the US, so maybe? But we haven't really seen any other New Fed characters have any kind of Eastern European theming or word choice used yet, so. They were just speaking Russian, that's the first thing she just remembered. I mean, that is one way to interpret it, but I don't know if that's actually if that's definitively what happened. Especially because the character, like the woman we saw in the little flashes on screen was pretty sure was wearing Royan clothing.
She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia.
Also, I thought it was pronounced Das Vidanya is what I've heard before, but maybe not. That person said it to her and she made it a name. Yeah, Das Videnia. That's also one way to interpret it, I suppose. Ever thought about not dying?
Do I deserve to?
Yes.
That's not for me to judge.
Also true.
But in Renacida, I've met people just like you.
True. Yeah, I was just
In the
thinking
lives
about this
forced upon
motherfucker.
Happiness was always fleeting.
You want to talk about
Leaving
the
only
first
pain
choice you get to make in your life,
will
choosing how you
never
die?
dissipate.
It's blonde pretty boy over there.
Yet, even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness
True.
till the very end.
I mean, I don't know how many moments of happiness
Humans
Maya
joked
got,
how
but
the great
or
rover
Mia
is
got.
a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
True.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
How we choose to live.
I don't know.
It's the
Damn.
heart, Denia. What
Oops,
you
sorry, I
are
bumped my
isn't
mic.
defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
Oh. Okay, real quick, chat. I feel like I need to know this real quick. Das Vidania. WuWa. Pronunciation.
До свидания. До свидания.
DENIA. Okay.
До свидания.
Okay.
До свидания. До свидания.
Yeah, I thought it was DENIA.
До свидания. До свидания. До свидания. До свидания. До свидания.
Yeah, okay, I thought it was a upper inflection A there. It doesn't like DENIA a bit. The first one did, but not the second one. And I don't know which is more correct because I'm not fluent in Russian. Is it bad I know Das Vidania from Bolan's Priesthood? That actually might be why I know it as well. I don't know. I know I've heard it in probably a bunch of different places. Just because, you know, like, Russian characters are a thing, I guess. And I don't really know specifically where. I can't place specifically where I might have heard it before, but that is how I remember the pronunciation being is Das Vidania, not DENIA. But the first person pronounced it that way too, so shrug? I'm not Russian. Her name is pronounced in Chinese as DENIA, though. Oh, is it really in the Mandarin? Interesting. Imagine how close it was for a name to be Suka Obiat instead of DENIA. Fuck you, acid. Interesting. So her name is pronounced as DENIA in Chinese. Okay, after this, maybe we'll take a listen in Mandarin. I'm curious. Also, welcome in Nihility IX. You can check. Oh yeah, I mean, I will also just. I'm just curious how they pronounce it in like the actual CN voiceover. So we'll check it in a sec. Anyway, back to emotionally heartbreaking moments. That was just bothering me. Good thing they're both wearing protection. No rover pregnancy.
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Ugh. The piano in the background, though. Skull going crazy right now. Oh, and the violin. Using the power of separation. Thanks, Leviathan.
Could this be Leviathan?
Oh, it's a Cristoforo
Do find your way
page.
home more often.
Oh!
Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
DENIA?
Surely she's
You
not
are
just saved like that.
literally my least favorite type of person.
Now can you tell me why you loathe me? Loathe is such a strong word choice there. Did she ever say loathe earlier? Or I remember her saying that she dislikes that kind of person, but I don't remember if she actually ever said the word loathe. It's a very intense word choice.
Where do I start?
Oh! Oh, that's a cute little effect.
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
It's actually something I've commented on before.
fine.
I like a lot about NTE is that
soon.
they have those kinds of little effects that
Very well. I'll see you soon.
help add a little bit more of an anime touch and
Sounds
feel
like
to things.
Professor Armand is
And it's interesting
getting
to
a
see
bit
that WuWa's also
impatient.
doing that.
We should head back.
Like the little sparkle with DENIA's wink earlier as well. Because I feel like it can definitely help add a little bit of like visual punctuation to moments to have something like that happen. Stops some of the like winks and stuff that happen in silence from feeling a little awkward in terms of timing and pacing. What about your answer?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now.
She's such a teasing
Plus,
little shitter.
we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste.
True. It's time for cake. Orange cake that Siggy will never get to eat.
Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
If we can arrange the logistics. I wouldn't! Wait, I can say oh shit, chat. My heart says I would, but I'm so curious what she says if I say I wouldn't. We're going for it, chat. Oh!
Is that so? Then I'm relieved. I still have things I have to do, after all. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
Yeah, we'll deal with it. Yo, the score going crazy. That uptick
you
with the
feel
piano
you
is
don't
insane.
belong
Hold up.
Then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Oh. Please tell me we get to get that track as like the playable music. Like that was such a good track. And I was not expecting that little is crescendo the right term? The little uptick in the piano at that one particular moment that was really well placed. Damn, production in this game is going fucking crazy. NTE adds some ZZ comic book filters in some scenes too, which I welcome a lot. Yeah, and like it works well in NTE because it has a bit more of that kind of lighthearted slice of life anime feel to it. A lot of that I feel would feel out of place in WuWa, but I do think little moments like that work out pretty nicely, especially with like Teddy's character here. With Kuro's track record of not including the bangers in the MP3, yeah, you're still, but there are definitely some, for sure. Let's see here. I don't. When was the last time I downloaded the audio voice pack from Mandarin? Oh no, I just have it. Cool. Let's see. All right, where are you, Teddy?
注意看，清新的色彩。
Wait, that's just Teddy's. That's actually just Teddy's voice actress. I swear that's actually just Teddy's voice actress.
样子美丽的伪物不好吗？漂亮的礼物盒本身。
It's like a different performance, but I swear that's actually just Teddy's voice actress.
我喜欢那些，虽然现在不会有那么强的副作用，但阿里夫医药居然选我。
Alright, where do you say your name?
接下来，
Actually, maybe it's not her voice actress.
见到我很意外吗？和你并起，我不太擅，感觉能调动的虚质变多了一点。
Ah, shit, maybe she doesn't say her own name. I was expecting the introduction to have her own name in it.
无意义的我们，算了，去点零花钱。
Yeah, actually don't know if she has her own name in any of her voice lines.
水果，我喜欢那些虽然现在不会有那么强，样子美丽的尾乌不好。
Oh, wait, you know, maybe Siggy does.
亚亚她虽然总说做不完的事情就亚亚她虽然总说做不完的事情就不要做了。
Yuki maybe? Ah, of course it's locked. Okay then. Alright, actually, maybe in... It's such a good pull animation. Okay, yeah, she just never says her name. Alright. She just actually just never says her name. Also, why the fuck is Imus not in here? Who should I add in here? Actually, you know what? It's Alpha. Sure, we'll do Alpha.
实乃大幸。
I've actually seen these in a while. Daughter! Man, the pull animations go so fucking hard in this game. It's actually crazy. Oh, hell yeah, I forgot about the fucking beat in this one. That beat drop, though. Her CN performance has that same like slight huskiness to it. Love it. Oh, so good. So good. Alright, anyway, back to English. Oh, she isn't the same voice actress? Just sounds very much alike. Yeah, I feel like after I heard some more voice lines, I could tell it wasn't the same voice actress, but some of the initial ones definitely sound like it. A scene like Siggy and DENIA wouldn't even be written if they weren't fully confident in nailing the facial expressions. I mean, I feel like it probably still would have been, but it's really nice that WuWa actually does nail them. I could definitely still see other games with not the same degree of, like, facial animation quality. Still trying to write that kind of a storyline. I mean, it's a pretty powerful storyline. Low Void Storm risk, you say? Too bad DENIA's here!
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on DENIA. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
I ripped the page out of her. You told Amon about the book page left by the Grand Architect. By the Grand Architect and that fucking piece of shit Cristoforo.
Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fractilus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means?
Very likely, yes.
It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
So we really did just get rid of her void cancer like that.
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about her birthday cake?
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
Stellasaur has been writing similar kinds of stories with just very explicit PNG tubing. Ah, I mean PNG tubing though. I would. PNG tubing is a lot easier to make good expressions with. Like, it's a lot easier to make two-dimensional expression work, and that's something that many illustrators and artists are very used to doing. It's significantly harder to pull off with 3D models. They're just a lot more complicated, and there's a lot more that can go wrong with effectively manipulating them to make good expression work happen. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting what the fucking controls are for this shit. There we go. Let me through! Fine. Be that way. The fuck is the gate? Okay, I flew over the gate, god damn it. How do I really need to get into fuck! I need to get into muscle memory how the fucking flight controls for this shit works.
The royal do not tame.
Let me out! Wait. Wait, that's her fucking plunge attack as a bubble? She turns into a bubble! Retrieve the cake.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Wait, Zahira's a telepath? I feel like I knew that, but I definitely forgot.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? Does it have something to do with the Threnodian's frequency in the Deemer Plains?
Feel bad for sorry because they have extremely talented VAs, they just don't add voice lines off them. Yeah, fair.
Was part of the Grand Architect's
It's not
plan.
cheap to get voice acting
And what
work
about
done.
removing that page from her? Or maybe... if I were in Denia's shoes...
It's time for empathy.
Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
She did say that was the last lie. Although you might not have heard that part. You said the time shot. Oh no, it's past midnight, chat! Oh no. Her birthday's
Here it
over.
is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
She doesn't have 4 damage when you plunge attack? I thought no one had 4 damage when you plunge attack. Am I misremembering that? I might be thinking of like a different game if I'm being real. I play too many of these fucking gotchas.
DENIA has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
Of course she is. How did she leave? By bubbling everyone who was trying to stop her.
We've detected residual void matter particles at the platform.
She actually did bubble them!
Trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken
Holy shit, she did bubble them.
She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
I'll go fetch her.
No.
It's
Give me
my
your
job as the chaperone.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
I thought you'd stop her.
I tried.
Damn! Okay.
But with her condition now, she would die if I tried.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense than her being able to overpower Hiyuki. That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Fair. Ooh. DENIA viewpoint. Let's go.
The Soul Vein Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
The bedroom. Oh, sweet. Before there was La Roy bike,
inside that page.
there was Inferno Rider.
Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight.
That is a good line.
At least this time I wasn't lying. Right?
True. You could bike there, but it feels more impactful to actually run there instead. More in line with the narrative. And I'm home! Damn, your house is depressing, but I'm also not surprised. Oh, interesting. So 180 turn. Ooh, we're getting, and like we're forced into this closer perspective, and I can't go up these stairs. Ooh, this is interesting. This is an interesting gameplay narrative choice. Forcing us into this little flashlights.
Once more.
Closer perspective. I guess they have to have the 180 button for mobile players. Girl really does like panting.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Oh! Turn around. Get out of here. Let's get out of here! Okay.
DENIA.
Oh. It's a puppet.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Flashlights.
DENIA, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
This forced closer perspective is also kind of giving me NTE vibes since I like to play in first person. Nevoradol, a special monster left behind in the Voidthirst cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still. Oh, it's a fucking Weeping Angels mechanic! It is just like my NTEs. When you see void matter contamination affected the edge of the screen, she is getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly. It's such a... Oh, shit. We love Weeping Angels. Ah, see you.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
It's a little less freaky when you see
My
them.
attacks don't do anything. Does it not have
It's a little less freaky when you can see them
I
finishing
see.
moving.
As long as I keep my eyes on it. It'll behave.
Oh god, why didn't it not 180 properly? Okay, the heartbeat is a nice touch. Get out of here! Yeah, it's a little less freaky than actual weeping angels because you get to see them, like, stop moving. Like, when they, like, actually just freeze in place without, like, any ending animation of them, like, finishing moving, it's a little less creepy. Run! What happens if they catch me? Wait, does anything happen if they catch me? Is there no fail state? Oh, there we go! Ooh, oh, that is unnecessarily sensual. Damn, okay.
DENIA, I told you. A kid can't fight against this world wielding a candy bar.
That is a line.
Yen?
Okay, it actually takes quite a bit of them being behind you to lose state.
What was that?
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages.
Man, they make you backpedal really slowly too.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
It's funny because they have a Weeping Angel side quest in NTE, and it's so much harder in first person because you have such a wider field of view in third person that it's a lot easier to stop them from moving. And in fact, it's kind of hard for them to sneak up on you because since your character is like fairly far from the back of the screen, they'll freeze if they get caught in like the corner of your screen, like the back corners of your screen. But in first person, that quest is so much harder. Oh, they're just having the little chat. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there is a lot of them. Just curious if there's anything over here. Are they not gonna chase me? Guess not. So if I just run past them. Okay, no, they're just being spooky. Have fun, I will.
If it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
She's such a little shit.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
When are they gonna stop following me is the real question. Oh, there they go! Fucking hear you! Oh, that's creepy. I know the key is over there, but I was just curious what was in this area. Block it with cover! Block it with cover! Because this one doesn't chase. Yeah, now you gotta turn around, you stupid little shit. Oh, it works even through walls, huh?
emotions, and finally, faith.
It's so spooky. I love it, chat. Oh shit, this one is! Ah, it tricked me! Oh no, Denia's poor her expression. Or her face. It tricked me, chat. I thought that one wasn't gonna chase.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
I see you, motherfucker.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
Need my stamina to regen a little bit. Are more gonna follow me now? Okay, they are a little slower than my sprinting speed, so that's nice at least. Alright, the more in here they're gonna... Gotta keep my flicks going. Oh, that's an inconvenient place for them to be. Gotta let them chase me a little bit. There we go.
In the end,
oh, you fucking kidding me.
is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
Okay, yeah, the way that they freeze is kind of fucking creepy. Ah, shit. That's not the door. That is the door. Ah! Oh god, that 180 does not work that well. Yeah, I'm better off just actively flicking than trying to make this 180 button work. Don't you fucking dare move, you piece of shit. Oh, that's spread out. Oh, that's a problem.
You've been there before. You know how it feels.
Shit was the other one. Oh, they don't chase me in here. Okay, good. Who is this sassy lost child and why is she scary? Lamau. Oh, why to slow things down?
Yet you failed, even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able
It
to
is
go around
fair
the
for
other
you to be
side.
shaking in this situation. This is terrifying, and it is very in character and incredibly cruel that the Grand Architect is making it so they can only chase you when you're looking at them. I'm sure they could just make him chase you, but this is like so much more torturous to her psyche to do it this way. Oh. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Leg it, 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 leg it. Okay, it is actually a little freaky to watch them stop moving. I was mentioning earlier that Weeping Angel stuff is less scary when... Or, like, it's scarier when you don't see them move afterwards, but that might not be the case here. It's actually kind of freaky to watch them stop. Ah! I am enjoying the spookiness.
Is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, they give you extra stamina for this section. I enjoyed the spookiness of this quite a bit. Like, I'm not really a big fan of, like, jump scare horror that much, because it feels cheap. And it's just kind of, like, shock value stuff, but, like, spooky stuff like this, I am fucking all for it. I eat this shit up. And the fact that you can't do anything to them, you can't solve with violence, really adds, like, to the spookiness.
But agony. Agony is the name that never dies.
So what?
Yeah, you tell her, DENIA. Oh, well, that one's gonna move. Okay. Knowing which ones move helps a lot. Oh, that's a lot of footsteps. Oh, that's a lot of footsteps. Oh, that's a lot of footsteps. Oh. Gotta group them.
Wait. Again?
Oh, they're gone. Cool, I was kind of curious what was up these stairs over here. It would be cool to replay this sequence, actually. Like, this is a fun little sequence. I'm really enjoying what they've been doing with this patch. Like, with the mech fight, and with... Oh, okay, this is the same area we started in. Okay. I guess you have two paths to come through here. Alright. Like, what they've been doing with, like, the gameplay. With the, gameplay narrative has been fun. This is a very fun little section to have, and also so was the mecha part. It's actually one thing I really enjoy about NTE is there's a lot of like little anomaly quest lines that have kind of neat little mechanic stuff like this. That is more than just your regular going around and adventuring and then fighting things. Black bars, cinematic moments.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
Psychological and ambient is better than cheap jump scare. Yeah, I mean, it is, I think, a matter of taste, too.
In your dreams.
I definitely prefer it and find it scarier, but for some people, what they enjoy is... Oh, shit! Bondage. Bondage fight.
Again? Lend me your hand. Please don't.
Look at me.
Piece by piece, ashes to ashes. Too slow. Hi. Surprise, surprise.
Just the wait for the ult to be up.
Too close.
Oh, does dodge kind of just skip the basic 4? Oh, it does. Nice. But yeah, I definitely agree, Shiraush. At least for my preferences, I much prefer psychological and ambience horror. It's much creepier and spookier and, like, actually can get, like, more of a fear reaction out of me, which I enjoy. But I definitely understand why people enjoy the more adrenaline-based jump scare thing. It just doesn't do much for me. Like, A, they don't work that well on me to begin with, and B, I guess it's not the kind of... I enjoy the more emotional and environmental fear built into that kind of a thing instead. And it's also, generally speaking, the kind of horror I enjoy a lot more. Is the kind that... It's also why I like a lot of like more Lovecraftian horror. Horror. But I recognize it's a personal taste thing too. For some people, they just enjoy horror that is in like a more intense adrenaline sense, or they enjoy horror that is more like gore and things like that, and discomfort coming from that sort of a thing. I much more prefer like the ambient psychological and emotional stuff though.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Yeah, fair. Pills and the patient's bed.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now.
Oh.
Remember this feeling, DENIA. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that
Not
feeling.
wrong.
That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
Okay, that's just fucked. Well, this is spooky with a lot of environmental storytelling. Hell yeah.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, DENIA. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
Aw.
A present is a commodity without a fixed price.
I knew you were never physically
You'll
a child.
be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Yeah, Mom. I really enjoy the, like, dripping ooze coming off of this otherwise, like, cute and sweet, childlike wall scribbles. There's a few other notes of, like, creepiness in here, like the eyes and the little, devil balloon head with the X's for eyes. Oh, yeah, and the teddy bear. And what looks like potentially... I think it's supposed to just be a rock, but it almost looked like a gore almost.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, DENIA?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
Damn. You're getting exposed to the niceties of life. That cannot continue.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here.
Did you lug this thing all the way
When
back?
was the last
Ah, I
time
guess you can
read a
bubble it.
book? What was I reading? Hmm?
Damn.
A professional guide to emotional performance?
Oh.
Oh. It became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahiroi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong
Damn.
answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters.
Yeah, makes sense.
Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album
Aww.
from the photography fan club?
I mean, fuck this little shit over here, but aw. Damn, that is a photo of Sagrika you got there.
Adorable.
Wait, that's not Sagrika. It's like elf ears.
But it'll turn out better if you smile.
Is that supposed to be DENIA? Why is her hair so red? What kind of redhead filter is that?
Watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow.
Oh.
What they call emotion.
Even more Russian
It's
theming.
how they prove they're alive. But
Matryoshka dolls.
what's behind emotion?
Wait, is that the name? Shit.
The three of us will be best friends forever.
Well, two of them will be. One is her mom, after all.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart,
Interesting design. From Matryoshka doll.
What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Damn, this is gorgeous.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way. Well, let's put an end to this.
Yeah, they're making her hair a much more vibrant pink. Ooh. I love hand-drawn special effects. Saving that. Happy birthday, Demia, true Mustro Munir. Welcome in. Ah, we're forced into this perspective again. Where the fuck are the dolls?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
I'm sure she's always wanted to sing this song.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Oh, there it is. Hell yeah, girl. Destroy your trauma with violence. Ooh. Score going hard yet again.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all.
Oh. Denia, no! Holy shit, this scene goes hard.
All those things that don't belong here.
God damn.
On, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet.
No! Herbert! birthday cake!
That's a bit of a shame.
Oh! Time to go save our little Make-A-Wish Kohai.
I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Thanks, Abby.
Great work, Abby.
Man.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out.
Oh, we got Spectro over this
I hope
time.
DENIA's okay.
She's not. She's very not. Man, they have been, like, really killing it with a lot of their, like, animations in WuWa. Like, the little animated sequences. I keep, like, noticing how there's a lot of, like, animated sequences like that previous one they do. That I'm just like, man, if this was in, like, if this was in, like, an anime, this would be, like, probably considered one of, like, the best animation sequences that they have put in that show. And it's impressive that they keep pumping this out in WuWa. Not just in terms of, like, raw production values, but in, like, the actual artistic direction of the scenes and everything. They're very impressive. It actually feels like whoever, like, is handling these things, like, the creative directors and, like, the people working on it are really... I don't know. It feels like it's filled with passion to me. It's just something I feel like you don't often see that much in a lot of these, like, constantly updating 6-week patch cycle live services. We can be past entries from this terminal recording experiment data and logs. It seems it has been updated for quite a while. After phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in void matter particle tolerance were observed between the experimental and control groups. During this period, the experimental target's physiological activities remained normal, with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations, but no irreversible collapse occurred. Toward the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes Phase 2. Aside from the staggered experimental records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called Lahairoi Blocks. That's what she meant when she said she's been good at playing it since she was a kid. She meant 2 years ago, chat, when she was born. Because I guess to her, that was her childhood. An operating table with restraining devices. Beside it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with a Fleet Snow Fluff sticker. Aww. A pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? I mean, I don't know if they would have a choice. A cabinet filled with various medicines, predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agents, antibiotics, suppressants, and other drugs. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives, somewhat sweet, and for fevers. I just realized the background music is a spooky rendition of Happy Birthday. That's so good. Why is the score going so hard in this story chapter? An ordinary refrigerator. It's stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy. Wanna try it? Give it a try! Put it in your mouth! There is absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately, you feel no discomfort after consuming it. From now on, you come home for dinner. A desk stacked with books, including Star Torch Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge stored inside. A carefully preserved photo album sits right in the center of the desk. Take a look. Take a look! Put it in your eyeballs. It's filled with photos of DENIA. She's smiling in every picture. Damn. Remember the saying, I of course don't know who said it, growth comes not to those who live a long time, but to those who death creeps close. Ooh, that's a good line. Huh, that's a good line. Coasty Grand Arctic? Yeah, fuck that little shit. You see a notice on the door. DENIA's room. Keep out. DENIA might be on the other side of this door. Open it. Open the door! Oh, yeah, she's on the other side. Damn, the happy birthday music stopped. No background music at all. A solemn moment of silence as we approach to see what has become of our precious Make-A-Wish Kohai. Well, she's a bubble now, chat. A bubble containing weak fluctuation frequencies. Looks like someone left a message for you. Touch the bubble.
I assume by the time you get
Aw.
here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way.
Screenshots.
This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahairoi plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And where I was created.
Oh no!
I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the space trek
DENIA,
collective.
no!
To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place, but sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between
Damn.
Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan,
No!
its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment.
True.
It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them.
Damn.
You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there.
Oh no.
I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning.
True.
That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover.
Fair.
If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about
Damn!
to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair.
Holy shit.
So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles.
Damn.
They call you Rover. But you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this?
She could never be honest with her friends.
It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin.
Wait, what do you got against Solaskin?
Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahaira. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we
Oh no, chat.
Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch.
Oh.
She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick.
Oh shit.
So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me,
swap.
all my old hates will become likes.
Aww.
Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Shit, chat. Ah! So many good sequences to save here. I need a raging robot to look down on me for research purposes. Smile. Kuro finally returned to writing tragic stories and it's about time. Yeah.
And it's very much my companion now.
This is supposed to be a filler half patch. This is a segue story. I don't know if I agree with that. This is very plot. This is like very plot relevant. She needs longer term analysis of a target. Pull it off. Fucking bullshit. Don't tell me she creeped on Triss for a long time. That's an SD. She probably did. She probably did. There's a poster next to the fridge you can interact with now. Oh, interesting. Appreciate it, Andrew. You mean in here or like all the way back there? Well, either way, let's do this bit first. Damn. That was a hell of a monologue, though. Like, that was really well written. That is like, they are really starting to bat at like peak chapters of PGL level, and it makes me really, really happy to see it. Welcome in, Ialum, the only one. Don't leave the cake, you'll get an achievement.
The world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Leave Denia's cake here. You get an achievement for not leaving the cake, but I want to leave her the cake. I want to leave her the cake, chat. Even if I don't get an achievement. No. Okay, fine. We'll hold on to the cake until we see her again. But she deserves her birthday cake on her birthday. What do I do? Wait, did she say she wanted me to leave the cake? Actually, we should respect her wishes. What did she say? See the whole thing for me, of course, but you throw away any of the toppings. You know what? We're gonna hold on to the cake for her. We need to save the cake. Guys, a shitty print. Oh, gonna, I'll take it as a shitty print of figures so you can see Daniel mimicking the voice. Just says, oh yeah, no, I definitely noticed a lot of that. Don't leave it, smile. I mean, I kind of don't want to leave it anyway, since she wanted me to save half the cake for her, which means we have to hold on to it until we see her again, assuming we ever see her again. Would it be interesting if WuWa decided to make the choice to have her, like, actually gone now? That would be interesting for them to set a precedence that characters can actually just be gone, even though they're pullable. Kind of doubt that's going to be the case, but it would be interesting to see them make that leap, since they already showed that they were willing to have actual villains as pullable and playable characters, as happened with Filova, because she didn't get redeemed or turned to the side of good or joined the protagonist faction. She remains a villain after her story arc. She continued on the path she had laid out and been on for potentially over 100 years, and that a brief moment of reconnecting with her lost love with Rover was not enough to sway her. And I really enjoyed that, and enjoyed that they set that as a precedent. So it would be very interesting if they were to make it so DENIA didn't come back. You want to keep it? What the fuck are you supposed to bring a rotting orange cake around the world for? We're gonna bring a rotting orange cake around because it's DENIA's wishes. Look at videos about leaving / not leaving the cake. I'm not gonna, like, look at videos right now just to see what happens. If I'm curious, then I'll go watch a video about what happens on the opposite side. But I'm definitely not going to just, like, take a break from this incredible narrative right now just to go watch that. That's, like, way too immersion breaking and way too, like, gamifying things. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to the cake for DENIA. Return to Star Torch and gather your thoughts. Okay, you did mention that there is... Okay, well that didn't work. A thing over here, so instead of fast traveling, let's go check this out. Oh, more things to inspect. You get the same achievement? Odd. Yeah, I guess that is interesting they don't have a separate achievement for each choice. A desk stack with books, including... Oh, wait. We already read this. Okay, we read this one, so probably this then. The walls are covered in Fleet Snowfluff posters. Looks like whoever lived here was a devoted fan. Wonder how Imeth would react if she knew. Aw. Walk outside, don't teleport, but what if I want to teleport? But okay, sure. Oh, that's some... Man, the score is going so fucking hard in this patch, chat. Like, what is this fucking gorgeous shot right now? Like, look at this shit. God damn. This is so pretty, chat. This is such great ambiance, chat. I love, like, this kind of creepy music. This is such a vibe, chat. And creepy child singing. This is such a vibe, chat. A sheet of white paper printed with only a few words. The paper is crisp and new, as though it had been placed here only recently. It reads, "Welcome home, DENIA, you piece of shit! I can't wait to puds and Navora into space." I wonder if we'll ever have a patch where there is no Avengers moments, like you just Pokemon gather, everyone solving problems until you all fail at the end at full power plus teamwork. Lamau! Lamau, you know what's funny, Acid? Is there's several moments like that in PGR, and it's actually pretty great. Sometimes the power of friendship is not enough to beat the big bads. But that process of continuing to push on despite the adversity and the hopelessness of the situation is a really big and beautiful theme explored in PGR story. Is this not how I get out? Oh wait, I think I can get out this way. Fighting twins and Lucem was great. Oh yeah, no, they're both fucking fantastic. Okay, I think at this point we've... What the fuck was that? I think at this point this is as much walking out as we can actually do, so... Time to go to Star Torch Academy. Oh, there's an out-of-place bench? Oh, yeah, I missed it. It's 4 AM over here. Alright, we go back. It's like over here, right? Right? It was over here, right? Shit. I think it was here. Jump down. Ah, I see. Yes. Yes.
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess.
Oh! I see a bench. Yoink. Oh, it's the Dream of Stars. I just realized the name of that flower. A Starthouch Academy chair sits here, oddly out of place. Sit down and rest for a while. Oh, she bubbled a bench over here as well. A little reminder of the place that she actually feels happy in. Your eyes grow heavy, and your drowsy haze. You sense the lingering frequency of the past. The Solvane Heartwood. Heh, you think a tree that big ever gets to bloom? No, I don't think so. Really? That sounds painfully boring. I heard this from a student from Huanglong. Out there beyond La Hairoi, there's this plant that grows straight and tall all year. Doesn't care about wind or rain. People use it to build houses, furniture, and even for food and everyday stuff. They can't live without it. And yet, despite all that, there's a saying, when bamboo blooms, misfortune follows. Because once it flowers, that's it. It dies. It may take decades before a new generation covers the mountains again, waiting for its one and only bloom. And if new shoots grow, the 2 generations are just... whatever. Never mind. I just think, if it had a choice, it'd probably still choose to bloom. At least the next generation of bamboo would remember the sun and the breeze for it, right? Aww. DENIA, no! Well, I appreciate you pointing that out, Acid. How are you conversing right now if it's really only a bubble of the past, since you have choices and she answers directly? It's a good point, but also there could be someone else who is talking to her, and those are simply the responses or the answers that they give. There's multiple different things that could be. You can feel your eyelids sinking. In a haze, you seem to have returned to that familiar scene again.
DENIA, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
La Hairoi night sky.
True enough.
And the stalactite.
But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness.
Aw.
But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in La Hairoi at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right.
They just said Das Vidania, chat.
You never give up. The story will one day have a good ending. No?
Damn.
We've got the mind-bending.
Holy shit, they actually kept her gone, chat.
The mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. Oh, what's the other campus mystery? Oh, right, The Academy's
Holy shit, they actually kept her gone, chat! Kuro's fucking goated! They kept her gone! We didn't save her! Oh shit. That actually makes me unbelievably happy. That's fucking heart-wrenchingly beautiful and painful, but it also stops her being saved there would really just put a massive damper on the how powerful that storyline, how powerful that narrative was for her to just be saved in the end and to be okay in the end. They actually really did her storyline justice by making her not get saved in the end, by keeping her gone. Ah, that's beautiful, that's gorgeous. Actual peak happened just now. We literally have someone who could navigate void space. I mean, if I remember correctly, Imeth could navigate void space because she was a digital ghost, and she's not a digital ghost anymore. So I don't know if we know she can actually still manage to do that right now, because she actually would be affected by the void matter.
dark side.
There is after story. Oh. Where after story? I'll find the after story. Is it one of these little side quests that I have not picked up?
Sometimes, I guess.
Aww.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper.
Check journal. Oh, there we go. What? No. What's this? I have too many of these fucking things. I kind of don't mind if she will be saved eventually. I don't mind if she's saved eventually either, right? If it becomes a core part of, like, the later narrative. I just really like that it's, frankly, a pretty brave choice to make to have her actually just stay gone. And for there to be no actual suggestion that we save her, right? Because, like, with, like, Imeth, we dedicated ourselves and, like, very much stated that we were going to do whatever it takes to save her. But them not really even indicating that, I think, is a genuinely brave choice, considering how it, frankly speaking, goes against the common, or like the standard gacha business logic of making sure the waifu is safe in the end, right? Of making sure that the waifu is safe so that the peeps can continue to feel like they saved their waifu, and all that. Blue store with after story mark. Sunny days. Am I fucking blind? I don't see a sunny days. I need to do these quests for polls for Cyberpunk collab chat. Oh, sunny season. Here we go. Alright, let's go.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super.
Well, maybe they will. Instead, maybe they will actually hint to us or show to us that we will save her at some point. Rovadiva mentioned trying to save her eventually. Yeah, I mean, like, I would be surprised if she didn't end up getting saved later on, right? But I still think it's a genuinely, like, brave and very irregular choice for them to not have it at least declared at this, like, in this main storyline. But I guess we'll see now with the after story if they kind of do allude to that. But I'm glad that we didn't, like, end up saving her, because it really led to a proper natural conclusion and like narratively consistent conclusion to her entire storyline. And it would, frankly speaking, be cheapened if, like, after all of that emotional, like, turmoil that she went through, and after her making this, like, very personal choice to die and end things on her own terms for her to just be saved. You know, which is exactly what happened with Cardathia's storyline, and I'm still mad about it, chat, and I will never stop being salty about it. That her entire storyline, her entire narrative, the entire, like, all of her own personal development and her journey just got completely ruined because Rover literally went, nah, I'd win, and saved her. It, like, actually ruined her entire storyline, and I will never stop being salty about it. Jinx for WuWa, we've completed the initial processing of materials recovered from the Fraxis lab. The security protocols for these files are still being processed, so access is restricted for now. However, Dr. Alman says you're welcome to visit the Research Institute anytime to discuss anything academic. That is really far away. Mia was the real good storyline all along? Yeah. I think Mia's storyline was great, and that it was genuinely a tragedy that ended as a tragedy and a cautionary tale. I mean, it makes sense, she wasn't a pullable character, and I wouldn't expect her to be, plus her design, which wasn't. But I don't know, it's still part of why, like, I love Frolova so much as a character, because they actually made the choice to keep her a villain afterwards. I remember there being so much discourse about people like, oh my god, they're going to, like, rush a redemption arc for her, and everything before the patch came out, and when she got in, I was like, wow, I can't believe that they're just gonna, like, rush a redemption arc with, like, nothing about it happening in the story beforehand. And then they said, nah, fuck you. Fuck you and your assumptions that every single waifu has to become best buds with the MC and join the harem afterwards. And Frolova was like, nah, fuck your harem. I haven't forgiven you, and I won't give up my 100-year-long goal, even if it is ultimately a lie and a facade, just because we spend a little bonding time together. Still sees Frolova kicking it inside the Beyond motion is broken. I guess there's probably ways to, like, justify why that's the case, but... Girl, please. Jinx for you're here. We've completed the initial archiving of Fraxis assets. Although data cannot yet be verified, the results have already exceeded our expectations. Exceed your expectations? In short, it fills a long-standing gap in the Rebel College's research. While the Fraxis' theories and methods are extreme, they did prove what was once considered impossible. Perhaps in the future, the experiment attempted on DENIA could help us pioneer an entirely new direction in this field. Despite the data being from the Fraxis? Yes, Mr. Chaseol said, knowledge and power have no inherent morality. As researchers, our vision is yet too narrow, our understanding too thin. We respect the unknown for what it is, but doesn't mean we will walk their path. Anyway, I digress, Jinx Horo. The real reason I told Iris to ask you here is because of DENIA. Is this about a new job? No, Jinx Fro. It's just that there are certain things I cannot tell you over Wave's line. We made some discoveries from the Fraxis' data. The Spaceship Collective's Dusk Veil factored into their plan all along. It served as their ultimate failsafe. They knew from the start that a left one could never descend upon Solaris. Unlike the Ethnorian of Renesita, a left one requires a vessel to establish a connection. Originally, this vessel was merely going to be a void matter pod, until a successful experiment finally granted them their ideal containment unit. DENIA. Precisely. Although the experiment was successful, for reasons unknown, the Fraxis was dissatisfied with the outcome. Consequently, their researchers abandoned the Dimmer planes and vanished. In other words, their real project in Lahai Roy may have concluded years ago. The disaster might have been nothing more than a final stress test. As for those facilities, Iris has determined that the reason they haven't been fully decommissioned is due to DENIA's own deficiencies. She herself must rely on a void matter pod to modulate her frequency. Experiment logs show her synchronization with the Void-born Tenodian has been steadily declining year by year. This trend only intensified after she came to Star Torch Academy. Meaning, to Alfraxis, a vessel developing a sense of self was no longer perfect? I'm sorry, Jinxfro, I couldn't stop her. She made her choice. Of course, you're right. Still, aside from my research these past few days, I've been thinking of something, Jinxfro. To a researcher, the world is simply divided into existing and imminent knowledge. We constantly foist our logic upon things that exist within the scope of our understanding. We subconsciously assume that what is rational will yield the correct results. Yet perhaps this blind ambition breeds arrogance. We've traded our imagination of the unknown for progress through tunnel vision. This whole situation, we claim to reject the new Federation's policies, but what we tried to take from DENIA, how are we different from the Fraxis? It was kind of a thought of mine earlier, yeah. Listen to me. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Perhaps I should take the day off today. I appreciate everything you've done. It's high time you gave yourself a vacation, Jinxfro. Oops, Sagrika's wave like, oh. Senior, can I see you today? Sure. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria. That is not 86 meters away. You lied to me. Yes, Ruba. How do you think we got the measles vaccine? Smile. Side eyes, Nazi Germany. Very true. Very true. There was a lot of technology and scientific advancements used for much better purposes that came from their incredibly inhumane previous research. Are we welcoming another black hole? Smile. The main difference is you actually treat DENIA as a human POW instead of just a number in New Fed. Yeah, I mean, true. True. I mean, ultimately, they're both trying to use her for the sake of advancing research, but at least they're doing so in a humane way. Versus, you know, Fraxis bullshit. Senior, you're here. I've been helping Professor Monnier with the reactor drive for the past couple days. It feels like it's been a while since we met, Senior. Don't be hard on yourself. It's fine. Even though things have been busy lately, I've been very productive. It's been the kind of day when I look back, I'll be able to say with confidence, I'm finally on the path to making my dreams a reality. I'm not talking about physical exhaustion, Sagrika. I know what you mean, Senior. Lately, whenever I have a moment to myself, I keep thinking about the afternoon we spent with DENIA. That's why I wanted to meet you today. There's something I really want to make sure with you. I'll try to answer as best I can. Senpai, my friend, Navora. She's never coming back, is she? ... Yes. Thank you, Senpai. Before the new solar celebration, I also asked President Lucilla and Dr. Herson. Neither of them gave me a straight answer. They took me for a child back then. But I had already guessed what had happened. And also about what happened to DENIA. She always did tell me that ignoring certain things was the key to staying happy. But then I received a scheduled message. She chose to tell me everything in the end. Oh, shit. She said on that day, she realized I didn't seek friendships just to make myself happy. And hopefully that would be true for her as well. You'll see her again someday. Yes, that's also what DENIA said. When the time comes, will I be a better adult? Huh? Okay, so they did suggest that we'll see her again. That's fine. But still. Having her actually gone at the end of this patch. Fucking great. Fantastic. Nice little bow tied up on her entire character arc. Very, very good. Great storytelling. Great writing. 10 out of 10. Would heartbreak again. It doesn't take a genius to know the Vora's dead. And you are an actual genius, Sagrika. Smile. Oh, you can check nightstand in your bed in the infirmary room. Appreciate it, Fiery Mist. Where the fuck is the... Oh my god, why can't I look at the things? Where are the things? Where is infirmary? Why I no can look at things? Where infirmary? Infirmary me where? Where now? I need to like. Oh, okay, we do this. Gotcha. I don't think this helps me. Culinary station. Wait, there's an almond crafting bay? I have never been there. Shit. Oh, there we go. 5 minutes to fuck off. Fuck off, ass. Luke Cursing gathered the dust from the place where he rests. Few know of its significance, yet Luke places it in the sunlight every day. No one knows why he studies and measures this frozen mound of dirt that never thaws. Oh, the infirmary is the one close to the entrance? Oh, I see. Remember, chat, this is how we enter doors. Fuck you! The room we never look at because we always turn right immediately before this patch? True. I went too far, didn't I, chat? 6 PM is considered nighttime. Ever since Void Storms vanished for good, this room has rarely been used. From the bedside, the dorms of residential zones stretch out in plain view. Out there, the academy is still as loud and full of life as ever. A thick volume compiled from a dazzling array of student society publications. Pages have been whimsically torn out and rebound. Now it looks more like a yearbook than a club magazine. It captures a segment of life from the past 2 years shed by those within its pages. Vibrant souls who converge from different worlds, each pursuing their own paths. No one knew where this train was headed, but the owner of this book chose to jump off early. That much is clear. If asked why, she'd probably say, "I'll be waiting for you at the end of the line." Damn! Alright then. Shit. And now we sit in the cuck chair. At least she's smiling now, chat. Well, damn, okay. Also, since I see that there's a few new peeps in chat, normally we say this for the very end of the stream, and we might end stream soon-ish, but not necessarily right now. But if you're having a good time tonight and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of this current live stream, or the VOD if you're watching all the way to this point for some reason at 8 hours into the stream, you weirdo. We love hags here, and don't forget to live your most authentic life, as well as look respectfully and goon from the heart. Okay, not bye, because we're not ending stream anymore right now, but I'm trying to be better about mentioning the Discord earlier than just the very end of the stream, because I tend to go on longer than I should for streams, and then we have very few people left in the chat by the time the ending happens, so trying to remember to like actually mention it sooner rather than later. Let's see, we should have some other after stories we haven't done. I never did Lupa's after story chat. Daughter! She takes priority over Yuki. You ever think Kuro regrets not making a water element? Denia and Cantarella should have been that. Oh, yeah, fair. I don't know if they necessarily regret it. It definitely seems like they've kind of just, like, fucked off with the idea that, like, the actual animation effects and stuff have to be related to the element at this point, because, like, how is any of this fusion burst? I think at this point they just kind of said fuck it to that. Similar to how they kind of said fuck it to most of the weapon types at this point. It's like, oh, yeah, you know who uses gigantic magical bow thing and a chakram? Gauntlets. Why the fuck not? Oh, Zani, who has a fucking charge blade shield that is a bigger greatsword than actual broad blades. Yeah, gauntlets. Fuck it. Why not? She punches things with the shield, I guess. Everyone you use any kind of weird magical kind of thing? Fucking sure. Why not have a rectifier? Like, I think they've just given up on being constricted by any of that at this point, which I think is kind of fair. It is Burst Smile. Yeah, so I mean, I feel like at this point they're just kind of shrug about all of it. What in Denia's kits with all the bubbles and then the void matter bullshit?
This moment only.
Is it in any way fucking fusion? I don't know, who cares? I get to play her with Imeth, that's all that matters. Let's also just ignore that Lucy should have been gauntlets. Yeah, either gauntlets or also rectifier would make sense, right? Treating it as kind of like a weird hacking magic module sort of thing. Instead of Lucy literally never owning and being willing to use a gun. Yeah, no, she's pistol, don't worry about it. I mean, Rebecca obviously is fucking pistol, but... They realize they don't make enough pistol users? True. True. So they both got it? Yup. And then once the collab is over and people can no longer pull them, they're going to, like, have even less pistol users. Because now, if they add more pistol users, those who own Lucy and Rebecca will have too many pistol users. But those who weren't playing during that time won't have pistols. Shit, did I remember to grab these? Did I remember to cash that in earlier in the last before reset? Shit. Whatever. Damn. Damn, Make-A-Wish Kohai.
The colors of the stars.
Actually one of the best,
this
like, written character character storylines and character arcs, honestly. That was incredibly fucking good. Anyway, daughter. We have 3 pistols in Lahai Roy? Yes, and how many did we have before that? The ratio is still pretty skewed.
Behold.
Actually, you know what? Let's check. What do the ratios look like?
Stars.
Oh,
this
do
moment
I... Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, them adding 3 pistol users in La Heroy literally doubled the amount of pistol users in this game. Jesus fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what is Luke again? Is Luke what is Luke? I actually forgot what Luke is. Is he sword? Luke's the only character I don't own in this game. Gauntlets? Okay, so we have another gauntlets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it says a lot when we have more Broadblade users than fucking pistol users, and we don't have a... And, like, there aren't that many Broadblade characters. Kuro makes such good stories, but your weapon choice is extremely questionable. I mean, there are I feel like the only ones that ever really make that much sense are the sword users and the rectifier users. Because rectifier just, I don't know, you have weird magic shit, I guess, right? It's just like, okay, you just have weird magic shit, use a rectifier. But, and like, the sword users mostly use swords, don't they? Like, most of them actually use swords. Uses a sword, uses a sword, uses a sword, uses a... Vine sword, sure, whatever. Uses a sword, 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 uses a sword. Like, the sword users all make sense because they use swords, except for Camellia, because she turns her sword into vines for some reason. They're the only ones who really all consistently make sense, though. There's a lot of Broadblade users, like, Broadblade uses a Broadblade, uses a Broadblade, uses a Broadblade, uses a Broadblade, and throws it like a fucking boomerang. Uses a Banner Spear, because she's Vera's daughter, uses a Broadblade, uses Scissors. Why are you not a rectifier? Like, if there's any character, it makes sense to be a rectifier user. It's fucking more... Why does she use a Broadblade? What? She shoots fucking hover cannon lasers and orbital bombardments. It's because they wanted her to be a Discord mod? What does that even... What do you even mean, JD? I don't understand. Actually, the pistol users are all pretty consistently pistol users except for Chakona. Chakona literally whips her Glock out one time and that's for her forte charge attack. She's otherwise, like, singing and hitting things with a stick. Yeah, like, uses guns, uses guns, uses guns, uses guns, uses guns, uses guns. Then Chakona whips out her Glock for literally just her charge attack. Oh, right, her best weapon free to play is Discord. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. That might be the only reason she's Broadblade, is specifically to be able to use that weapon well.
Behold.
Yeah, actually, now that we kind of look at it, I think the ones that are weird and inconsistent are mostly gauntlets. It's mostly gauntlet users. And, like, Mornier. Everyone else is actually decently consistent in this game. Punches, punches, punches. Punches, and then hits shit with her face and ass for some reason. Punches. Why are you not a rectifier user? Your entire kit is like swinging a suitcase around and fucking using a weird magic goober. Zani! I don't know, Zani's weapon's fucking weird. She has her own unique weapon. Like, I joke that she uses a bigger greatsword than Broadblades, and that's also true. She kind of hits things, I guess, with her... She punches things with a shield smile, and then summons a chair out of nowhere. Yuno has a fucking chakram, and Sagrika has a shiv. We still have a ton more Gauntlet Limited than Pistols? Yeah, we do. There's a lot more Gauntlet Limiteds, and there's like 3 more Gauntlet users, period. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Yeah, there's almost as many... There's 1 less Gauntlets Limiteds than there are pistol users, period. Jesus. What's funny is that Lucy and Rebecca won't even make pistols, like, higher... It'll just make pistols equal to Broadblade users in total users. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 9. It'll be 9 and 9. Yeah. Sword is very overrepresented and has been since launch, actually. Wait, is this after story before we save her? Oh my god, it is. No, wait, this is after we save her. That's not vegetable daughter.
The spring breeze is so warm.
Not vegetable daughter! Meat daughter!
So, how have you been feeling these last few days?
Still a little dizzy, honestly. We aren't gonna lie to our daughter. Family always tells each other the truth.
Being alone in Void Matter that long will have taken a toll on your body, even with the white birch protection.
It's Bench-kun, true.
Thinking about what you risked.
Truck-kun isekais you, and Bench-kun gives you beautiful emotional moments.
Okay?
I could say the same to you, Imeth. You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
The little unfocused moments. She learned it from watching you, Rover. She also learned about being overly concerned about others' safety over your own from you. You're the one who raised her this way.
Okay. I'm sorry, alright? Back then, I didn't have a choice.
It's kind of true, actually. She really
You
didn't.
know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
But I still worry about you, daughter. It's a mother's duty to worry about their kid.
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart.
This heart right here, chat.
Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right?
You know, it'd be nice, chat, if they gave
and the
Imeth a
world.
skin of her like
Saving
in a
each
school,
other at
in like her
last.
school outfit.
A tale for the ages.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
Serious family moment.
What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone.
Pretty sure it was established
You've been
10 years.
dodging this. But I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Oh. Remember your trauma, daughter. You have to process
Feels like
it.
if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real. Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving.
Yeah, that's fair. You were in a black hole.
It was just darkness. Emptiness. Over and over. Boring. Monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone.
Yeah, you have.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I
The ones
spent
who
a
faded
decade
into
in
nothing.
solitary confinements. I'm used to
They
it.
were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made
Aw.
it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you,
Damn, that's swim
that
animation,
made
though.
me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
My heart. Family
too,
chats. Aw. I really like how emotionally vulnerable they've been making Rover in this version. Score goes crazy, chat.
Oh
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
My meat mech. Pilot?
Kinda like being in my mech form. I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again.
You're living enough to us.
But it's similar to the Exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
Let's go. Time for a normal student life.
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this,
let's
I'm
go.
gonna travel around Solaris.
Our child is gonna be a new rover. She's gonna rove around Solaris.
But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost.
Our daughter is so wise. Get your degree
Gotta give
first.
my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Imeth.
Yeah?
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you.
We finally got to tell her, chats!
So go follow your heart, Imeth. I'll always be right here.
Your mother will always be somewhere you can come home to.
Okay. I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Daughter. Okay, that was great. That was fantastic, chat. Great little wrap-up. Little bow tied on Imeth's entire story and character arc. Alright. We got one more. Because I can't believe I never did loop. Technically, Daughter is still a digital ghost, right? Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. Maybe she still can navigate void space. Guess it depends on whether she can actually detach from the shell or not. She's just a ghost in the shell. Fuck you, Acid. Great series. I need to, like, watch all of the media. I mean, I've watched the movie and some of the anime, but definitely need to consume more of that. Very good shit. Oh, when I say movie, I mean the original movie. 63 years or over 1 year for everything. The patch hasn't dropped! I can see it now. Imeth wedding skin for those brave petitioners! See, canonically, the wedding skin is because we're walking our daughter down the aisle, but it'll also appease all the fucking weirdos out there. Dominic Toretto will be, I don't know who that is. She's literally gonna go roving, smile. The collective wants to discuss the handling of the Left 1 aftermath with you. If you're free, meet me at the Academy Affairs office. Got it. I'll head over now. Wait, something just came up. You know, the usual pointless reporting and corporate rhetoric. Yuki will meet you there instead. Ooh.
I'm a propulsion transform.
Woo!
Ascending. Target annihilated.
I am failing at this tech right now. One sec.
Target destroyed.
Okay, whatever. Fuck it.
On target.
Hyuki?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collective's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance.
You know who
with
it
an
is,
official
Jinx.
story.
Hit Fast and Furious
But
smile.
as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
A cautious approach is smart.
I'll be leaving Lahai Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Imeth is the only character you didn't regret to pull. Lamau, you regret other characters. I'm sorry. But yes, Imeth is fantastic. We love
Students
Dora.
will talk. That cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on a wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own.
Although that being said,
That
well,
was
I
all
don't
she
really
wished to
regret
convey.
any of my pulls.
But I waited here.
I will say
To
that
tell
the
you
characters
something
that I am by far the happiest that I pulled, and the ones that I cared the most about. Actually, I kind of regret pulling Ritsuya, but Huguro counts her encounters with the practice and something in that Shinohara. She speaks as evenly as always, but between the words lingers a sigh as quiet as falling snow. Damn. But I would definitely say the ones I'm the happiest about, and the ones that, like, even if they fall out of meta, I will still be happy about pulling, are definitely Frolova and Daughter. Like, in patch 4.9, when Imeth is power crept all to hell, I will still not regret pulling Imeth. And in patch 4.1, where Frolova is no longer that viable of a meta choice outside of maybe WuWa, and even then massively power crept, I will not regret pulling Frolova. You don't regret any of your pulls because you never pull in male banners, smile asses. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sure you've gotten plenty of tiger femboys. You don't regret those pulls? You don't regret those pulls, assets? How are you holding up?
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here
But yeah,
are
they
settled,
seem to have been definitely...
I will
I was
return.
just thinking about, like, you know, maybe with the
But you
Shinohara
must
we'll
be
have some
careful.
kind of
the Fraxidus
region...
to track your every move.
No, I mean, the Shinohara's gone, though. But we'll have some regional thing with that. But
Their plans for
this make me
Denia
think
and
that
may have
they're definitely
failed.
heavily hinting that new
But
Fed
it
is
proves
next.
one thing. They have found a way to harness Threnodian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
Very sure what he say. Oh, this is before Denia's storyline, yeah.
She is still undergoing treatment and remains
Gotta point out the
unstable.
thigh window there.
The Collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
That's fair and
Well,
smart. Her mental stability at
your
the time was
blade
very
that
important.
struck her.
Yep! She's probably quite traumatized by you.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her.
Ah,
from
okay,
the
they do
Threnodian's
explain
control.
what the fuck she did there. Cool.
So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still,
I know, I feel like there's probably a
hear her
better way they
disposition
could
may
have
have
conveyed
changed.
that
I should like to
storytelling
visit her
wise.
one of these days.
Than just having her exposition that at the end. Like, they could have had a moment right before the strike where they have like a
Priscilla has
little
more reports for me.
flashback voice line
Something about
about leaving a
Ashinohara.
shard in her, and then
should go.
have that glow in her or something and have her strike that.
Okay.
That would have probably been a better way
If
to...
I can help with Ashinohara, just let me know.
A bit more of a show don't tell method of
Rest
having that
easy.
happen.
As the savior herself taught me, this long road to save
Right, what the fuck did she say?
Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone. Go on.
Maybe with the Shinohara they could do like a wasteland with settlement pockets kind of thing, like they do with the surface in PGR. True, she was almost afraid of the origami birds. Oh, there, guys, you don't have enough brain cells to use the Galbraina. I have to use all strength for your balls to brain to use her. Smile. Yeah, like, Galbraina's got, like, a pretty simple rotation, but she's also so easily interrupted that it can definitely be a bit of a challenge to get her output to work well. But she at least has some decent options in the team choices she can make, because you can still just run her kind of more traditional hyper carry, while you can also run her in Mono Fusion. And I enjoy running her in Mono Fusion, but Mono Fusion is probably the most complicated one to run her in because of how tight your rotation requirements be with trying to make sure Lupa is able to get her enhanced outro, just because everyone in that team has fairly decently long rotations. But I also kind of enjoy it because it's one of the few teams that actually has swap cancel tech that makes the team more efficient and increases their outputs, because in most teams swap cancels actually make the team worse. Well, that was pretty good, chats. Good patch. Good patch. Very nicely done. 10 out of 10. Would heart break and cry again. The fuck is this? Yacha. We did all of these already. We celebrated Denia's birthday with her. What the fuck is this? Why are they giving us red bells? Oh, cool, I need those. Play Lahai Roy blocks with Denia. When does Denia overcome her nightmare? Complete main quests. Let's go! Huh? Huh? Base station? Galbraina is also one of the few units that plays a bit more reactionary than most, which means you can scuff some rotations for dodges and still be relatively on time. Yeah, also, like, even though she has a lot of really strong animation commitments, she, a lot of the time, doesn't get punished that hard for dodge counters because it lets her skip in the basic 4. So it won't always fuck up. It won't always fuck up your ability to get 2 of her super kicks out. But it still definitely can, just depending on the timing of when you have to dodge. But there are a lot of other characters, it's just most of them aren't main DPSs, that dodging actually fucks up your rotation. Like dodge countering. Like Lupa has a big problem with that, because she really wants to do her full rotation. It's part of why, like, that's part of why, like, when if you've seen me play, like, a lot of you have probably seen me play, Lupa, and I will be doing quite a few swap cancels, largely because they let her get her combo off more cleanly without being attacked. Get her combo off unmolested, one might say. And I enjoy the additional tech that requires, but that is also more advanced tech that I know most players probably aren't willing to necessarily do. Choyuan is really, really fucking bad about getting interrupted out of his combo, and he cannot dodge during it because it does mess it up, which is very unfortunate. I guess Frolova's okay with dodge counters because it lets her skip the basic 3. It's just even after basic 3, her animation commitment to basic 3-4 is still a lot of the times not fast enough for a lot of dodge, like combo dodge windows, which is a little annoying. Why is there... What are you? Why is there a fish tech phone booth? Wait, this is not what I'm supposed to be doing here, is it? Drag, then rotate the extra strike component to a... Ooh, cool. Wait, how do I Wait, how do I flip it? Aren't I supposed to flip this? How do I flip this? Oh, I don't flip it. Do I flip it? Am I stupid, chat? I might be stupid. Oh, there we go! Okay, you have to drag it. Gotcha. I was just being lazy and pressing W and S. Tiny chippy daughter! A white origami bird with a soft wintry frost still clinging to it. This one doesn't look like the ones you've seen. But safety charm. Neat. Oh wait, is that what I was supposed to do? Can I pick these up? I can! Oh, so if you do this, maybe you can actually get all of Yuki's mats in one day. Because we were like 15 short. Ooh, a thing. Midnight Wonder Cup. More food. Even more food. Was that a thing we needed to do? Oh, we hit 100% progress. What the fuck are you? Outfit accessory? Wait, is this for daughter? I guess it was the thing we needed to do. What the fuck is a base station? Oh. Startorch Academy and the Roya tribe have joined forces to establish a foothold in the Dimmer Plains, launching a joint scientific expedition into this long isolated realm. Objectives include collecting environmental data, recovering ancient plant samples and extracted components, and remediating environmental damage caused by void storms. The fruits of this operation will effectively advance ecological research and habitat restorations in Lahai Roy. You receive a message from Iris, inviting you to join the inaugural expedition. Okay, read Iris' wayplay message. Yeah, you're still bitter because you're a Camellia Sim, but for fuck's sake, Kuro, you need a semi to full rework by now. Holy crap, smile. Who knows? Maybe they'll do something. Maybe they'll do like a Nova Flare style thing like they did in HSR for older characters. Bring them a bit back into being competent. It's like through like most of version 2, they did a pretty good job of keeping like power creep and HP inflation to a point where older teams still could compete. And then they kind of brought some characters back to life with better sub DPS and support options, but we've definitely pushed away from that now. Modern DPSs are pretty damn near required for full clearing middle tower now. Middle towers, third and fourth floor are both pretty tight. Oh, you can find Hyuki in there at a certain hour. Naruhodo. Found in an animated stream. Dora Idol is super cool because she doesn't just turn into 2D. She becomes part of the UI. If you have the UI off, she one-shot. Really? That's actually super cool. I didn't know that. What are you up to? Busy? If you got a sec, you should swing by the Dimmer Plains. It's the closest sector to the Strider Gates, so that the nerdy markers took a while to drop the safety thresholds. Now the Academy is officially greenlighting the Lumen Initiative. Thing is, a lot of faculty is still recovering after the last battle. We're short-staffed. You know how it is. But the Dimmer Plains does have fascinating ecology, so can I tempt you to join? Sure, why not? Sure, sign me up. We'll be out there too, classmate Iris. Yep. Well, until the local field server's alive, I'll be providing related supports. No field trips for me, of course, but I'll be running ops from the station. Coordinates sent. Heads up, though. Cilicia landing can be a nightmare to navigate. Plus, there are reports of rampaging exoswarm in the area, victims of past void storms. The Academy's got someone meeting you near the shaft. Oh, and an old friend of yours is already there. She's dying to see you again.
An entirely new adaptive pathway for ancient flora.
So wait, it is for daughter. We can put a tight slaughtered. I love it. Soft, round, and soothing to the touch. Take Fleet Snowfluff's favorite mascot with you on your journey to save the world. It's alive, chats. The tiny seal is alive. It's so cute. Look at this little guy on our head. The little guy is so brave, just hanging out while we stab the shit out of scary things. Have a good one, Acid. Have fun with your ZZZ catch-up. She shakes her head firmly, arms crossed in front of her chest. Defiantly. Wait, Tadeo? Don't beat the seal, Dora. I know that was your childhood pastime. I kind of forgot about that until you mentioned it. What happened? Her eyes light up when she sees you. She looks down at the Solaskin, then points toward a fork in the path. You want the Solaskin to go back that way with you? Abby, it's your time to shine. Heh, leave it to me. Simultaneous interpreting on. Everyone else without. Bobby wants to play too. She puffs out her cheeks, staring Babu down. Then she turns to you with a pleading look. Iris said there are void storm effective exoswarm nearby. Zahira is probably trying to send the Solaskin back for its own safety. Persuade the Solaskin to return. It's too dangerous out here by yourself. The rampaging exoswarm or tacit discords might get you. No, they won't get me. Fine, you have the Exostrider's aura. I'll listen to you. Let's go back.
Transform.
Target eliminated.
Oh, perfect landing, damn.
Mode off.
Babu, you ran off on your own. Ah, Zahira. And who was... Wait, we accompanied it 100 meters with a bunch of people in between. There are fucking no Exostriders here. The fuck were you on about? The Exostrider's friend brought me home. Cute little pink glow. The Exostrider's friend? This aura. Oh, the predicted one. You must be. Well met. I am Ernie, a shepherdess. Linneu, Babu Shepherdess, asked me to watch the little one, but quite the escape artist it is. Thank you for bringing it back. Damn, old Shepherdess here would teach you some shit, chat. She been around the block many times. Babu said it wanted to play. So I said it wanted to play like everyone else. What does that mean? Many research teams asked for Solaskin help. Most of the little ones we brought have been assigned to different groups already. But Babu is young. Linnea thought work it shall not do yet. Left behind it must have felt, thinking its friends all went to play. Play with Babu I will, for a while. That should cheer it up.
I'm a transform.
Why is it so much fun to fly around as daughter? Oh shit, there's things!
Is it my turn?
Relaxed sounds. Whoa, Lobo Solaskin showed up here. It's Mega Scouts, a lot of them. Jinx Row, the research station should be just ahead.
Propulsion mode.
Damn.
Ascending. Mech mode. Off.
Let's check with Zahira first. Wait, that's not Zahira. There's Zahira. She gives a sly wink and a smug little grin. I like how we say we chat with Zahira, but she can't speak. I'd expect you to be the one meeting me. Are you part of the Lumen Initiative too? She looks at Chomp Chomp and the mountain of supplies. So you and Chomp Chomp deliver supplies for the Roya? She nods vigorously, then shakes her head. She draws a circle in the air with her index fingers. Not just for the Roya, but for the whole station? Wow, Zahira, that's an entire operation. Respect. She puffs out her chest and beams with pride. She pulls out a packet of energy gel and makes a yuck face, slumping her shoulders. If you get tired of energy gel, just come find me. Her eyes light up. She nods. She pauses, looks at Chomp Chomp, then mimics revving a motorcycle engine, making a low vroom sound. Chomp Chomp, motorbike, you want a rematch? Not here, but once I find a proper track, we'll see who's really the fastest. She smiles and blinks, clearly thrilled. Now that we've gone past the family part of Fast and Furious, it's time for the Fast and Furious part. Well, it's been a minute, Jinx for a while. Good to see you, classmate Iris. So, you're officially on the Lumen Initiative. Let me give you the quick and dirty on what we're doing. This expedition aims to complete geological surveys of the dimmer plains, catalog the local plant life, and carry out restoration work in void matter contaminated zones. The Academy has already handled the primary regional surveys and environmental modeling, but there are 4 ancient vegetation ruins acting up. They are the priority. I sent the coordinates to your terminal. Oh, and I heard you had a little adventure on your way in. Already met the Royal Shepherds and the Solaskin, huh? I'm sure you know the key members of this project. By the way, recent datasets on Jinxfro suggest that you're kind of a big deal, both on and off campus. Academy folks, Roya, apparently everyone loves you. Speaking just for myself, I was hoping you could keep an eye on how the students in Solaskin are getting along. You'd be good at it. Anyways, anything else you'd like to know? About my duties. The Light Energy and Void Matter Science departments are handling the geoecology and restoration stuff. Meanwhile, the Rebel College is doing the cross-disciplinary deep dives. But those 4 ancient ruins I mentioned, they need boots on the ground. If it were me, I'd say go there. How about the students in Solaskin? So here's the deal. Like the Roya, the Academy has a strict no-harming Solaskin policy. Break that rule and they won't let you off easy. But here's the tricky part. Based on my analysis of human language data, even well-intentioned interactions can cause harm, especially when neither side can actually understand what the other is saying. So, the Academy hopes faculty and students will avoid actions that neglect or hurt the feelings of the Solaskin. But if you're there, maybe you can set a good example. The Solaskin already trust you. A perfect opportunity, don't you think? But the expedition rewards. You'll be compensated, obviously. Standard stipend, plus some exclusive goodies the Academy cooked up just for this. The Royal kicked in some stuff too. Consider it incentive. I have no questions. Jinxfro, thanks for joining the Lumen Initiative. Science as our light, danger as our path, truth as our reward. That's the motto, right? Go make us look good out there. Click here to quickly open the survey interface and further your dimmer planes. Blah blah blah. Sealed fissure. Jinxfro, the Miko of Flaming Sakura's 4 days created some unusual environments in the sealed fissure. You might have melted away the ice before restoring the ancient plants. Alright, sure. Interesting. I guess that's probably what we use to level up the things. To level up the base stuff. Man, I've got so much WuWa content to do.
Transform.
I waited until so late in the patch to do it. Probably end up doing a bunch of this shit offline, like after work and stuff. It's kind of a way to wind down. Oh! Oh shit! The stone and ice in the sealed fissure show no signs of melting. Could this be Hyuki's forte? Chiloo, chiloo-loo. That sound, Jinxfro, there's a Solaskin in trouble. Abby, what is it saying? It says, finally, I'm saved. My name is Bada, thank you. Okay, Bada, how exactly did you end up wedged in that crack? It's nice and cool in there. Sparkly ice, pretty snowflakes. Fun! Bada saw something inside the ice. Wanted it. What was in the ice? Blanket, stuck deep in ice. Bada went inside crack to find thing that makes ice go away. Then Bada got stuck. But nice people say Bada. Nice people make ice go away too. Bada looks at the various mechanisms scattered around the area. A piece of cake. Leave it to us.
I'm transform.
Cool. Loom Scribe minute one activates. Needs power. It's missing right glow, right? Extra Strider Aura. Inside. Jinx Row. Over there. Bada found some right glow. Over where? Ah, over there. In the Frostlands, Globus can track a Soul Skin hiding within caves. Look for glowing caves where Soul Skin hide, then use the Globus projection to uncover the secrets they conceal. Yellow! Hell yeah! Lumen Scribe Emitters. Once activated, it condenses extra strata energy into a beam that can clear void matter contaminations and certain obstacles. One side of it is a smooth, mirror-like surface. When struck by the origami construct's energy, it forms crystals that reflect beams, can be rotated after interaction. A contract issued by the Sacred Collective to members of the Dimmer Plane Survey Team for protection against void matter threats. While aiming, it can alter the state of rock mirror. Ah, so this is how we use the thing. Pew! Why does it keep zooming in? Zap. The Voidbane Elder Tree. I hardly see any signs of void matter contamination. Was the ice shielding it? Maybe applying the restorers will kickstart the regrowth. Oh, there's a little guy. A blanket with many names stitched carefully along the hidden seam. It was likely swept here by the void storm. Nice people, thank you for helping Bada get the blankets. Do you recognize this blanket? It's Linnea's. Everyone loves it. Bada loves it too. Soft, warm, comfy for bouncing. Linnea said we can't use it, but Bada found it this time, so now it's Bada's. Why aren't you allowed to use it? We can use the ones at home, not this one. Linnea said it belongs to another solid skin. But Linnea lied! Bada saw her hang the blanket on the tree branch deep in Beata Woods. She didn't give it to any solid skin. Aw, it's probably because it's probably a dead solid skins. Buried deep in Beata Woods. Guess the void storm carried it here. The factors hindering the growth of the Voidbane Elder trees have been removed, but after prolonged exposure to void matters, the plants have entered an adaptive dormant state. Deliver the corresponding areas restoratives to restore growth. Restoratives can be attained in large quantities from the recommended tasks and challenges within the corresponding sectors. In addition to recommended tasks, it can also be obtained from quests, challenges, and supply chests. You can also check which activities drop this item from the exploration progress page. Ah, neat. Complete survey task to complete a large amount of restoration materials. Shows your current progress. Cool. Okay, so yeah, it's just like lots of exploration-based things. Cool. I can definitely do that on like after work at some points. Okay, cool. So there's that event. Oh fuck. Alright. I guess I did the story quest so I can claim these now. Oh my god. I guess I have to log in after completing the quests. Shit, okay, there's actually not much time to finish this off if there's like login requirements that have to happen after you unlock it. I thought I had a bit more leniency for that. Let's just buy some fucking credits. What was left? Doja Cat's not terrible. Okay, exploration quests. Motorbike oh, I'm so bad at motorbike challenges. Scales, I have not done fucking any of these. I should really do these if for no other reason than getting, like, the pulls. Daughter, other daughter. 1,000 guidebook activity points? Oh, I guess. Oh, okay, just doing enough dailies. Gotcha. Oh, okay, you can actually accelerate this by doing extra ones. Naruhodo, I see, I see, I see, I see. Progress stuff. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. I haven't actually taken a look at what the skin looks like. See Denia's EP and trailer? I did not. Why am I still streaming? Haven't I heard of sleeping? I will go sleep soon. We're probably ending stream soon, honestly. Had to go for an hour and haven't expect to be still at it. I mean, I'm not working tomorrow, so don't mind doing a longish stream since these kinds of longer full streams I can't do that often. I could do like maybe short ones after certain work days, but I still like go to work early enough that it's a little hard to do. It's a little hard to do super late ones or super long ones. Oh, and then also just my work is pretty tiring, so it's a bit hard to do that much during a stream. And all the times I just kind of want to chill right after work. So I normally get I'll often only get like maybe one day out of the week right now where I can kind of do these longer extended not after work streams. So I just wanted to get some time in for this one. Oh, that's her new special effects, huh?
Hover modules ready. Access confirmed.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice, special effects.
Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
I was kind of hoping there'd be like little bears or something like that in her special effects, though. It's mostly just different colors.
Guidance ready. Processing complete.
Yeah, fucking Winnie does no damage. But her buffs are so potent.
One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Special delivery goes boom!
Wait, is this a Yuno main carry team? Oh, that's really funny.
Taste my resolve.
Pete's shots. Is she checking herself out in the mirror? I never knew that was her idle animation and this was her looking at herself in the mirror. That's so fucking Yuno. Yeah, honestly, the skin game in this game really needs work. Compared to the shit they do for PGR, even for free skins, they really need to do a bit more with the skins in this game. In terms of special effects changes and whatnot. Especially because they're so much more expensive than PGR skins. I should really do this at some point. It would be fun to do this on stream. But also... oh, tired. Get tired. And doing that in Straight Matrix while tired is not always... does not seem like a great idea. After work time, tired. Oh, interesting. According to the composer, EP2 should be watched before EP1. I'll keep that in mind, Fire Miss. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good time to call it at this point. I do need to also buy my battle pass at some point. Just been kind of slacking on it, but considering how good to me restaurant week in Arizona has been this past week, with the amount of monies made, I really should just throw some whale funds at this by now. I do want to kind of stock up on like the limited packs and stuff like that from this patch to get ready for Cyberpunk patch. Maybe before we hop off, we go check this out real quick. So Namipon's gonna be in charge of this event instead of Black and White Cats, I guess, since their storyline kind of got resolved. It's really a pity those were limited time events. There was actually a pretty neat little storyline they had with the Somme Noir, and was purely limited events that you can't go back and do again. In fact, there was a gap I had because I missed one of the events. There's a gap I had in that storyline too. Into a dream the stranger goes, swapping identities, fooling droves. Friends welcome, overdue. That one wasn't a rhyme. I've been waiting for you, passenger. Namipon? That's me, the guardian of Honami City you all know and love. Simply put, Honami's facing some problems right now, and you're the only one who can help solve them. As for how bad it is, I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me, passenger. Here we are, passenger. As you can see, we're in a bit of a pickle. This is Honami City? No, something's not right. We're still in Lahairoi, that's for sure. It's just that the area around has gone through some changes that should never have happened. That's why it looks like Honami City now. I'm sure you've already noticed the skiway behind me, passenger. According to my friend, the Ivory Gatekeeper. Ah, it's the White Cat! Wait, you're friends with White Cat? This is both an entrance and an exit, a passage that connects the Somme Noir to the real world. Now it has linked parts of Honami City with Lahairoi, mixing them together. You're friends with White Cat? Hehe, as fellow cute mascots, we chat from time to time. Normally, the Ivory Gatekeeper should be the one contacting you whenever there's a hiccup with the Somme Noir, but it has run into some troubles of its own this time. Its trouble is being stuck in our weekly Somme Noir that is so much worse than the event. For some reason, the White Cat is trapped inside the Sonorosphere similar to Honami City with no way of escaping. So I had no choice but to ask you for your help in its place. Well, from the looks of it, it's got something to do with Honami City, that's for sure. I'm pretty much up to speed now, so what do you need me to do? First things first, we need to separate the two worlds and rescue the White Cats. The truth we're looking for may be hidden in those dreams. However, this time things inside the Somme Noir are a bit different from before. Let's start with the surface layers of the dream to get the hang of things, and after that, we can go deeper. Deeper. Are you ready to dive into the dreams, passenger? I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's do like a run of this and probably call it for the night. I do want to check out the new Somme Noir event. Talk to Delivery Pond. Welcome to the dreams, passenger. Namipon Korea has been expecting you. Your delivery pond? Wait, how did you get so big? It's the effect of the Somme Noir. Maybe someone dreamed of me turning into a life-size pillow, so voila. Hehe, come on, passenger. Don't get hung up on the details. We're in the dream, after all. Anything can happen. Sure, I guess. So what about Namipon? Where did it go? It had some other things to take care of, and I was asked to wait here for you instead. I have a package here for you from the White Cats. Passenger, please sign here. For me? Yes, it instructed me to deliver it to you ASAP, and said it would help you in your exploration. I don't know much about the details. They're yours to discover now, passenger. Wow, I didn't know I was delivering echoes. If I'd known, I would have charged a bigger delivery fee. Anyway, thank you for choosing our service. Wait, we didn't give you a delivery fee. Namipon Korea looks forward to seeing you again. Let's go! Old school Somme Noir! Oh, look, it's us and Canonical Wife. Oh, they added the rank system to it. Nice.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Okay, yep, we have the Concerto Companions mechanic again.
Oath from the heart.
That did damage. That does not normally do damage. There you are, passenger. It took me a while to make some preparations. Sorry that I wasn't there to meet you at the entrance. Preparations? Yeah, I prepped a few metaphors per the White Cat's instructions. Come take a look, choose whatever you like. Hey, I hope they'll come in handy for you. I'll be collecting more metaphors for you to choose from as we go. Stay tuned, passenger. Let's go with... Oh, wait, what? Resin Skull cooldown sounds nice. I hope we get kit modifications like they've had in previous events. Those were by far the most fun part of this event.
No hesitation.
Huh, interesting. What happened to my tomb break from earlier? I stopped dodging because I thought I had a tomb break.
One with the sounds.
How time flies, Goshujin-sama. Oh, Type Butler, you're in the Somnoir too. I asked that to come. As a reward for clearing the memory zone, you can pick one metaphor from each of us. That's right, do take your time. Resist skill damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, the crownless one has like an actual transformation. Damage bonus. Choo! Choo!
No hesitation. The show. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, it's Dorothy! How you doing, girl? Teehee, haven't seen you in forever. It really has been a long time. Are you part of all this? Why you... Hey, I'm not some trouble making you a little kid, alright? Besides, I came all the way here just to help you this time. From what I can tell, Hanami City is mixed with the Somnoir as well. Pretty much. However, I'm not entirely clear on the details. The Somnoir was already like this by the time I got here. Coffee shops, grasses, couches, and fish! Dreams upon dreams. It's a real mess. Well, this one's a doozy. Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. Now, where should we start? Oh, right, here, take my dream. Didn't the other dreams come from the Illusio? Where did she go? What? No likey? As your avid fan, I thought I had all of your likes and dislikes figured out by now. Oops, I probably said too much. Go on, you should focus on what's in front of you. As your #1 fan, I'll be there to help when you're in need. Well, good luck, kind JinJinx. Let's go! We get kit modifications! Please just make the fucking weeklies this instead. Okay. Dodge counter because Resident Skill Life Ticket deals double the number of strikes, whereas in Skill Life Ticket deals damage, attack. Okay. Let's grab the dodge count at one. It's more consistent than having actual alt output right now.
You will obey.
I should probably pop this.
Vow from the soul.
Healing. Where do they attack? I actually don't remember the attack patterns for these guys. Ooh, that's a nice dodge counter. I actually forgot how cool Havoc Rover's kit is. Man, remember when Havoc Rover when Havoc Rover was viable? Smile. Oh, it's Black Cat. Seems this anomaly has little effect on you. I am relieved. Ebby! Please refer to me as the Ebony Gatekeeper. With the Ivory Gatekeeper confined within the abnormal Sonoro, it rests on us to resolve the current situation. I presume you've already become quite familiar with these tokens by now. These shall aid you in your exploration. That capybara, the name is Namipon, yes? I never expected to be a close friend with the Ivory Gatekeeper. It was never mentioned to me. Still, I'd like to express my gratitude to Namipon for its help. I am needed in the Somme Noir to maintain its stability. The task of being your guide in the real world will have to fall to Namipon. I'll offer my thanks to it in person once things have settled down. 3 heavy attacks, someone's Namipon lush. Yo, bet. 1 metaphor, obtain increases damage. Yeah, that's boring. Casting consider skill, someone's Namipon to restore HP. That also doesn't matter. Let's do this one because we can heavy attack spam with the Hrova. Hey, Namipon. Fantastic job making it this far, passenger. Coming right up is the final memory zone. Once you clear it, you'll have conquered this entire Somme Noir. What can I say? I'm the best there is. Back to cocky Rover. We don't celebrate just yet. This is only the surface layer of the dreamland. There's still 4 more waiting for us. Besides, we somehow found the source of this anomaly. Let's keep up the good work, passenger. Speaking of anomaly, do you know Dorothy, Namipon? Dorothy? You mean the Illusia, passenger? We have a dream to thank for us allowing us to use echoes here. My power alone wouldn't have made that possible, that's for sure. So look, she was serious about lending us a hand, but everyone still sees her as an Illusia, though. Passenger? It's nothing. Let's move on. Yes, yes. Fingers crossed everything goes smoothly from here on. More alt energy is nice.
Down with the curtain! The show begins. Shadow descends.
Thou from the soul.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone for dodge counter. Motherfucker can't even hit me.
Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
Ah, feels good to play this game mode again. Surely, like, Ibeth is going to be one of the playable characters for this game mode, right? You're back, passenger. I have some good news for you. We have some leads about the Somme Noir anomaly. Based on a theory the Black Cat and I have been working on, this anomaly may be related to the dreams of the Left Behind. That dreamscape blurred the line between what is real and what is not. That's why Anomaly City and Lahai Roi become intertwined. So the Left Behind can dream as well? Yes. Whether it's the Left Behind or us, everyone has wishes that can only be fulfilled in the dreamland. It is a sonorosphere woven from the dreams of the Left Behind, similar to the Somme Noir, yet not the same. Yes, let's call it the Lost Dreams for now. But strangely enough, if it was just the Left Behind dreaming, it shouldn't have caused spatial distortion like this. Looks like we need to investigate this further. From here on out, passenger, we'll be delving deeper into the Somme Noir. The Black Cat and I will go with you as well. Let's work together and get this sorted out once and for all. Let's go! Okay, time for like a proper full run and then probably call it for the night. The Somme Noir Gateway suddenly appeared in Lahai Roi, along with a bizarre tangled dreamscape. Somehow, you even see Namipon in the midst of this chaos. In the depths of Elusive Realm, you can obtain various power-ups, including elusive echoes, metaphors, and resonator enhancements. Use the powers you gain to chant even deeper layers of the dream. Right, get some thought evolution going for us. Yes, give me dream fragments. Refresh sounds nice. I don't really need stat increases. Give me things. Okay. Okay. Can't wait to get to this level. Let's go. Ooh, various restrictions in the battle to increase challenge difficulty. Main resonator. Oh, that's a lot of options. Oh, wow. Wait, that's everyone. Did they actually get around to making custom skills for everyone? That's something that we always had an issue with in the previous version of this event, is that they just didn't you had a limited pool of characters you could play because they only had ones. They had to like design kit modifications for everyone. Well, obviously we play Daughter. Kaleidoscopic power. What does this do? Oh wait, this doesn't really like tell me jack all. Oh wait, it's not everyone. We don't have DENIA in here. That's fine. It casts their ult, right? So best ults are probably just to run. Actually, I'm curious. What's Frolova's ult look like? Sure. Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. I can activate these here. Okay. Actually, was Hiyuki in there? Now I think about it, I think Hiyuki was included in that list. Let's go with... Oh, sure. Negative status sounds fun. Basic attack, dodge, counter, sync, strike, additionally against synchronization rates. Oh, okay, so it just auto gains Starlights. Heavy attack just places Starlight Resonance. Consume 1 stack. Oh, wait, no, Starlight's a separate mechanic. Obtain 1 point of Resonance rate, increasing fusion damage. Consider. Ooh. Okay. While heavy attack is charging up, Starlight Resonance are immune to interruptions. Starlight stacks up to 2 times. If it's obtained, instant response rate takes priority. Each time resonance rate is obtained, the cooldown resonance ability overdrive is reduced by 30 seconds. Additionally, obtain good wish, which grants 10%. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Let's do this one. This one sounds kind of fun. It's a very different playstyle.
You can count on me. Huh, time to shine.
Reduces damage. I don't have Havoc Bane. Grants 3 Havoc. Yeah, we'll take that.
Roving check out my digital camouflage. Feather drones.
Oh, nice. Oh shit, what's hitting me?
Evil repelled. Heart. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Break apart.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take Resonance Energy. Honestly, 3 more Havoc's not a bad idea. And again, healing's not a bad idea either. Whatever, it's early levels.
On me. Ren, come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. End blow. Transformation mode. System integration complete.
Time to shine.
Starfall.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Thunder! Smile!
Sparks. Ignite the world.
That's pretty nice. Actually making use of her heavy attacks in her kit. Plus you can animation cancel it with her enhanced skill. Yeah, sure. Ooh, that's pretty nice. But also 3 Havoc. We'll take 3 Havoc. Need a lot of Havoc to upgrade.
Count on me. Friend, fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos.
I might as well pop my fucking ult.
To the Savior's victory.
Initiating criticality protocol.
So does Frolova's ult actually just summon her shit?
Eclipse. Cannon ammo. Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises.
Damn, 24k? That's not a lot.
Feather drones. Feather drones assemble.
Oh, I thought I had multiple health bars. I didn't expect to die that fast. That's good. That's very good. Okay. Oh well. Sync strike rate is amplified by 500% when aim with or mech performs sync strike. The damage of basic attacks 100%. Cast accelerates someone's mech to attack. Hold up, that sounds so funny. Havoc Bane's not useful. That's also not really that useful. Oh. That's actually not that useful for her, though. Well, I guess being able to instantly ult gets kind of nice, even if you have to build up stacks for it. Oh, increasing max energy, resonance energy is actually kind of nice. Assuming it lets you overcap. Actually, I don't know if it does. Let's grab this one. Rest of these aren't very useful. Probably just save. Oh wait, can I refresh? Nope. You're here, so make yourself comfortable with the changes in the sound. Not yet? I have. That's good. Looks like I get to enjoy more of your performance. Like if Rusty, it normally hasn't made that much of an impact on the Somnoir so far, and everything's still under control. Although if we let it fester a little longer, who knows what interesting things might happen. I won't let this go on forever. Easy, easy. I was just joking. True, it wouldn't be good for either of us if things got worse. Memory of the Tainted. We love Taint.
You can count on me. Friend.
Go, mech, go! Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's a big multiplier, too.
Feather drones fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Target, annihilate.
Enter on cue.
That's really strong, what the fuck?
Mech mode, off.
Damage is amplified by 1000%. None of these really change gameplay stuff much, so I guess I'll just go for this one because it sounds like a comically big number. More tainted.
Count on me. Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world.
Roving among the stars. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light. Lasers, cannon.
Oh, well, shoot. You know what? Yeah, I will take Symphony rank increase. I guess we just keep a prepped ult ready. Ooh, that's actually kind of fun. And that's also good. That's just generally speaking good, though. We'll take these. But I need more damage. Ugh, I really don't want to wake up. How am I supposed to face my mom after flunking the exam this badly? If only I had one more week. No, even an extra day. Or even a few more hours. If I just flipped through a few more pages of my notes or done a couple more exercises. Who am I kidding? It's all too late. If you didn't study for your exam, where do you spend all your time? Playing card games and opening packs! He's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Addict! Well, you know, a bunch of card games came out recently, right? After my classmates dragged me into it, I couldn't stop. Every day I woke up to the same routine. Play cards, open packs, play cards, open packs, rinse and repeats. Look, check out this SSR I pulled yesterday! Awesome, right? Alright, I know this is all my fault. Once I wake up tomorrow, I'll go tell my mom everything. And then he fucking died. Cards, you have to wait for me, okay? After I'm done with my makeup exam, I'll take you all out. I'll take you all out to take on new challengers. Oh, wait, shit, my ult died. Sad.
On me. Check out my digital camouflage. Thunder, fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Oh my god, I did so much damage.
Eclipse.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, purged in light.
Alright, and check what Lopez does. Is it really actually just someone Hagane? Oh, it's just a single nuke. That's sad. I was hoping it would like actually keep Hagane around. Oh, that was a parry. Fuck. Whoops.
Feather drones assemble. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory. End blow.
Weird. Why did it lose its?
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
That's weird. Why did it lose its Tomb Break early?
Feather drones.
It's a pretty fun playstyle having the heavy attack rotation. Oh my, so the streamer failed his exam so badly that he doesn't want to wake up. Card games, are they really that addictive? There was a card game featuring me on the cover that was quite popular in Hanami. It was a big deal for a while, but then, what was it called again? A new card pack? Once the new card pack was released, nobody played my card game anymore. I got super bummed about it for quite a while too. Anyway, that's one Dreamscape off the list. On to the next one, passenger. Fun. Yay. Nice. Okay. Well, that was quite fun, but I think it is time to go to bed, because it is quite late. So have a great night, everyone. It's been quite a bit of fun. I assume everyone who is in here right now is probably already in the Discord server, but just in case you aren't, if you had a good time tonight, you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of this current live stream, or the VOD if you're watching all the way to the end of a 9-hour and 38-minute stream, you weirdo. We love Hags here, and don't forget to live your most authentic life, look respectfully, and goon from the heart. Okay.